get mad at me because your brother did some dumb shit. Nigga slow. The fuck?
Check the link out. Fury and Anthony Joshua, they set the fight December the 3rd.
Oh hell, man, what the fuck for?
Man, they better leave
I,
Fury alone, man.
I think Fury
Like
need that
30.
last belt. Joshua got the other belt that he need.
So he ain't lose his belt the other day when he lost?
Who?
Joshua.
Oh, he lost?
Nah.
That nigga
Remember he been winning. He ain't lost nothing recently.
talking about the big light skinned nigga.
Yeah,
From,
from
That
from
nigga got
England.
beat. He got beat 2 weeks ago.
oh shit, for real?
Yeah, got a brakes beat off of
Oh,
Dang.
I
him.
gotta see this. Hold on.
It was against the nigga from Ukraine.
Here come Kareem. Kareem know his shit. Come on.
No Kareem a boxer. From North Jersey, B.
He from South Jersey, bro.
Oh, South Jersey. Okay, my bad. South Jersey, B.
He roaming that Trenton Camden area.
PRT.
Y'all funny. Good morning, though.
What up,
Good morning.
Kareem?
Kareem
Electro.
was good, man.
Nigga from the
Yeah,
outskirts.
Joshua lost 2 weeks ago, so my man, they got all the other belts.
Yep. See, I wasn't tripping.
Oh, so he lost the belts.
So why you
Dang.
fighting Fury then?
The Fury running from my man, they got the other belts.
Oh, he
You
running.
got a lot of belts. Go ahead. I can't call his name. Some Ukrainian dude.
Yeah, the Ukraine dude, right?
Yeah.
He beat the brakes off Joshua last week, 2 weeks ago.
So I don't know why Fury chose him though. I guess that's a money fight.
Gotta be
Bag.
for that overseas crowd.
It's that household name shit.
Fury definitely don't want no smoke with that dude from Ukraine. He beat the brakes like Stu said. He beat the brakes off of Joshua, yo.
Yeah, I might
Word
have
up.
to go look at them highlights. Hold up.
Yeah, it wasn't even close. And I think they said that's his second time losing to him, bro.
I think you're right. That was the second time they fought.
Because I wanted to see my boy Wilder fight Joshua. I thought that would have been a better fight, not them two.
Yeah, I think Joshua running from that man. He don't want no smoke with Wilder.
He know that might got them in his career, one of them. Said no black on black crime. I fuck with it.
Yeah, I got Fury winning this.
So you remember that fight Wilder had when he almost knocked the fucking ref out?
Hell yeah.
Boy swung the rough around. That shit was crazy.
Yeah, but I can't even watch Buddy box no more. I vowed not to watch him box no more.
Yeah, he give me like Adrian Bronner vibes.
Hey,
Why
Hey,
you
yo,
don't want to watch it, Stu?
hey, I almost start crying watching his last fight. I was trying to fight for the nigga. Sway, nigga, dog.
Oh, versus the white guy?
Yeah, throw the towel, nigga, throw the towel.
let me tell you something about uh fucking Joshua, man. He can't fight off his back foot, like backing up. Like that nigga can't fight. That nigga gotta move forward. And that nigga was pressing forward on that nigga. He was digging in his shit.
You
Like,
seen it,
you
Brick?
know what I mean? I watched the highlights. They got like a 2-3 minute highlight. Bro, Joshua ain't no backup fighter. And that nigga was just that little nigga from Ukraine was just pressing forward all fight, bro.
Yeah,
That's
he
how he
ain't.
lost.
Hey, old boy, like 2 times bigger than him. I'm like, what the? He supposed to be dogging this
Yeah.
nigga, bro.
Yeah, he thought that jab was gonna work for him. It didn't, bro. He was getting all up under that shit, bro. Like he looked like a in this fight, he looked like a little baby white Tyson. That's what he looked like.
And he was eating all Joshua's shots too.
That nigga swung a fucking left hook. He straight ate that shit like a cheeseburger, my nigga. I said, damn, that nigga ain't got no power in his punches. Shit.
Punch like a goddamn pussy, man.
Y'all done never
Yo,
seen somebody punch like that?
oh, like a little bitch.
Like they put all their might in it and then do
Bro,
shit.
that nigga big as hell for nothing, bro. Pause.
Hey, that nigga body swole. I mean, he cut like a motherfucking NFL player. So you think he about to do some damage?
And I love tats he was doing on that Ukraine boy. He right there leaving his face open too, bro.
I think the nigga just soft hearted. You know what I'm saying? Some niggas just ain't got it. He one of them niggas that just ain't got it, bro.
Facts, exactly. He ain't got no kind of like anger in him at
No
all.
dog. That we call that no dog. He got no dog in him. That nigga's a nice
That,
guy.
Yo, and the other crazy thing was being as though and Joshua he all tall and shit. That nigga was hitting him with mad body shots. So now the nigga don't know where to go. He don't know whether to cover his face or cover his stomach. Cause every time he covered his face, he straight jabbed him right in the motherfucking gut. Pow! That nigga curled up and every time he brung that motherfucking guard down, he popped his ass in the face. Pow! Yeah,
exactly.
hey yo, like that he trained, he watched the video and he came out on top. I'ma pause that. Like, yeah, he studied the nigga and he beat him. Now the thing is, what Joshua gonna do now? I wouldn't have taken this fight against Fury, bro. I
Yeah,
wouldn't have took it.
cause very
Hell
I wouldn't have took
no.
it. I wouldn't have took it. As much as I don't like that motherfucker because he trolled too much, he gonna whoop his ass. He gonna whoop his ass, bro. Fuck it. That little gypsy motherfucker, he gonna fuck him up.
Yo, that nigga jab got power in it, and he got feet. He know how to move, bro. He gonna beat the shit out of Joshua, dog. He probably knock him out. I say no more than 7 to 8, bro.
I was about to say third or fourth.
yeah, cause you could tell Joshua lying on his feet. That nigga too light on his feet, bro. One of Fury hits, it's over.
To be that big, my brother, it don't make no goddamn sense, dog.
Yeah. Hey yo, and I watched that fight against what's the name? Browner. Like he should have. I don't know. It was looking a little flaky with them gloves, bro. I ain't gonna front. It was looking a little flaky. But he beat him. He beat him fair and square, bro. Like he knocked your dumb ass out, bro. And then he gonna like, I immediately after the fight, you wanna call and say that you was drugged, bro? Nah,
You talking about
nah.
Wilder?
Yeah, Wilder. I said Brown. Damn,
Okay, yeah,
Wilder. Yeah,
yeah, yeah. I don't know
my
what the
bad, my
fuck.
bad.
I don't know what.
Wilder. He talking about he was drugged, all
Nah,
this
they
and
they
that. He
they
ain't
the
even
same type
sleep.
of nigga. Wilder and Braun are the same type of nigga.
To
That,
this day,
To the day.
that nigga Wilder though, bro, he did look like he was on something, bro. Like that shit, this ain't look normal, bro.
yo, this nigga was on something from wearing that fucking shredder mask. What the fuck was he thinking
And
walking in
that
the
shit
ring?
was like 30. They said that shit was
Man,
like 30,
the
40
fuck?
pounds, bro.
Yeah, he
I'm
lost the
like,
fight there
yeah.
before they even came to the ring.
The fuck
Yeah, he did.
with that
He
dumb?
did. He exerted all that energy before he got to the damn fight. The fuck is going on?
But did y'all see your man Le'Veon Bell knock Adrian Peterson out?
Knocked his ass to the moon.
Yo, he stood it. Yo, he thought about falling when he popped his ass. He thought about that shit for 3 seconds. Like, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and fall. Boop. I was
Yo,
like,
the way
oh,
Le'Veon Bell swung with the right and stopped and didn't hit him, I said, whoa.
Hey, but to be fair, that nigga Le'Veon Bell been boxing for like 5 years, bro.
You can tell, bro. You really can tell too.
Cause when he played with the Ravens last year, and that was his training. He was boxing during the season. I'm like, damn. And then to see this nigga box, I'm like, oh yeah, he official.
Yeah, you could tell the difference because he hit him right on the button. He walked him down into that one, right on the button. And then the thing was, he should have took the stand at 8 count because his legs was done. He tried to pop back up like, yeah, I'm here. Ref like, nah, we good, B. It's over. Take it like a man.
Hey, that's that
Hey, yo,
adrenaline. He ain't don't know better.
what was the fight over though? Like, was it like did they have any beef or anything? Like, or they
Nah,
just was?
hell, it was just that celebrity boxing shit.
It was an
Ah,
exhibition bout.
Yeah, they was
It
going
yo,
it
that
back
was
and
the
nigga
forth
same
cheated.
between.
That
shit.
nigga,
It was
that nigga
it was the
cheated.
same shit that Blueface was supposed to be on. That was the same fight, if I ain't
Yeah, old boy
mistaken.
Young, what's his name? What's his name? He got
Swaggy
knocked
P,
out the ring. That nigga got knocked out the
Swaggy
ring, bro.
P,
Yeah,
He got
swag.
knocked out the ring.
That nigga got knocked out the
out the
ring, bro.
ring.
Oh my god!
Yeah, they
By
try to make
who?
like old boy like on some old foul type hit, like it wasn't no official hit.
Yo, Peterson shouldn't have took that fight. He was that yo that
Niggas
Bell
ain't
was cheating.
learned from Nate Robinson.
Man,
That nigga
they
that
looking
nigga
at
Bell was
check, my
cheating.
nigga.
That nigga had yo, he had one up on him already. That nigga was train fight. So how you going? Nah, man, that nigga
Bro,
ain't
y'all
train.
Yeah,
y'all really y'all really think niggas need that money that bad? Like niggas not investing that
Yeah,
bread. This shit crazy.
Nah.
yeah, they
Adrian
need the
do.
money that bad.
Adrian do.
Oh, you talking about all bullshit.
Bro, AP should be sitting on at least 10, 15 million, bro.
That's what I'm saying. Like, what is niggas doing with that bread?
Man, you remember he got into it with his kids. He got a lot of shit going on, bro. Why you think he kept playing? That nigga kept playing, bro. He ain't had to play that long.
Nah, I seen him, my homie who coach at Oklahoma. He was back coaching the running backs there. I'm like, damn, this nigga fell off. Like, what the fuck?
These dudes be getting that bag and moving with their money fruitlessly, man. Then have to come back when they beyond their prime. 'Cause he should have been done. When he came to Washington, I'm like, it was sad to see. Like, damn, son used to be like that, and you still out here still playing. Yeah, money management is a big thing.
That's a fact.
Hey, that's another room we gotta do, Chico. Money management, because niggas do not know how to manage money, bro.
I mean,
That's a fact.
some people be making investments, but them shits don't be working out sometimes too, though. Keep that in mind.
Nah, some niggas be getting burnt by their own homies.
That as
Straight
well.
up.
I
A
Hey,
lot
think
of these,
say it
I
again,
think
Crumbs. Say it again.
a lot of these niggas ain't really got no education like that.
I
They just
think
don't.
Eddie, you right. I think that nigga got burned by his agent, bro. If I'm not mistaken, I think I seen something about that.
There's too many states
Eddie, I'm
out
gonna have to charge you for that pick. I'm gonna
Yeah,
have to charge
that
you.
shit crazy. A lot of these niggas ain't really educated and shit like that, so they leave everything into somebody else's hands, and them niggas just be taking 10 here, 20 here, 10 here. Before you know it, that shit done added up. And you know, like if you sign that paper and they can prove that they didn't do it like maliciously, you can't really do much.
especially them damn celebrities. They be getting robbed by their own people. Like, in city
Hey,
of robbing like a motherfucker.
I just Googled Adrian Peterson network and it says $1 million, dog. So that ain't
Damn,
shit.
hell no, that ain't shit.
And you gotta take
Tight.
account that shit that you gotta take account. You know they probably boosted it a little bit too,
Yeah,
bro. That nigga probably
100%.
broke.
Yeah, they counting how much his house costs.
That
That's
nigga
But you
broke,
do
bro.
know, that majority of NFL players be broke like 5 years after they stop playing. Though.
yeah, that's
Yeah, that,
because the lack of education,
Shit.
bro.
My
Lack of
man's went
education.
broke a year after he got out the NFL. Shit.
Them be the ones that crash out immediately too because they run out of that bread and they don't want to go home, my nigga.
I
Mm-hmm.
seen this nigga selling all his designer. He sold his whips. He did a lot of shit.
So that's why
Hey,
LeBron Ham trying to get that guarantee money.
to be honest with you, I'd rather not make it than have to do that, dog.
Nah, that's a fact. I ain't gonna lie to you. To have it and lose it feel way worse than never having it.
But yo, I thought they was. Well, I know this is afterwards, but aren't they supposed to be having some shit in the league for these niggas now, like the how to manage their money better so they won't become broke,
Hey,
shit like that.
Brick, they've been having that for a while, bro. A while. For the
Yeah,
rookies
so
and
that's what
shit.
I'm saying.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
it's
it don't matter, bro.
they
These
don't pay
niggas
attention to that shit.
These niggas ain't got. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Like all they had. Look what Crumb was saying. Niggas, when you was like, especially like a star quarterback or something like that, you a star on the team. Niggas doing homework for you. Motherfuckers making exceptions for you. You feel me? These niggas don't be having the education that they should have at their age. You know what I'm saying? So when they get that
The
money, that shit just dwindle right out their hands. Trust
the
me.
the
Well, they do
most
try to do
bread
it for the
team in
rookies
the
when they coming in now.
yeah. Nah, they been had that shit. Golly,
God damn, they got
Rob,
that
but
track on.
the most bread some niggas ever seen was that refund checks, dude. Some real shit. That little what's the
Back.
max you could get? Probably like 10K.
Yeah, about 10 bands.
Then we talking about 100K hit your account. You ain't never seen money like that.
Nah, let's just
Go
say, okay.
crazy.
Let's just say you get a $5 million deal, right? Rookie coming out in the league. All right, taxes gonna want at least what 40%. So let's just knock that five down to 2.9, or let's just say 3 million, right? All right, you go buy your mom a house, that's 250, 300. Whew. You buy you a house, that's a half a million. So that's a whole million gone. You go buy a car, jewelry, now you down to $1 million. Nigga, you ain't even played it down yet, bro.
Yeah, you better buy a
Mm-hmm.
crib you can live in.
That nigga better come to the business seminars on Sundays. Stop playing.
Better
Facts.
stop
Facts.
bullshitting.
That's what Stu and Chico were talking about yesterday. For that financial responsibility and discipline. These guys get the money and they just go off. Like, but you can't blame somebody when you ain't never had it. You want to touch things that you never had, and then you ain't got the right people around you, so then they leeching off. So, at the end of the day, you on ESPN 30 for 30 talking about when you had it and now how it's all gone. Antoine Walker style.
Damn.
Then after a nigga burned out, now he trying to sell merch. Nigga, you should have been had your merch. Goofy.
Damn, why you was up?
But my thing
Hey,
is, you a star. These jewelry people, they give you jewelry to wear. You know what I'm saying?
just to promote the business, right?
Don't
Yeah,
don't
but you
believe
gotta
that.
think about young. You gotta think about this. The niggas give you jewelry, but what you gonna do in return? You gonna buy some.
That's what I was just about to say. Don't sleep. It ain't just to promote. They want you to buy too. You gonna buy. They might give you a decent little deal, but you gonna buy.
But
Nah,
like
if you been in the NFL for over like 3 years, it's like, come on, bro. There's no reason why you should be broke. Like,
Telling you, man, it's a lack of education. A lot of these niggas don't know nothing about investing their money, man. They think they just gonna take this football money and keep making more, but they spending more than what they making.
that's what it is. Fly cars, big ass mansion. Like, come on, bro.
You see they ass on the late night on one of them infomercials promoting some bullshit.
Keeping up with the Jones.
You gotta be
That's
like
why I,
talk and Shaq and get you a Subway deal.
that's why I respect that nigga Kawhi Leonard. Like he got his money joint all the way together. Like not spending it like that crazy. You
Facts.
know what
That
I'm
nigga
saying?
rode that blazer for how long?
For a long ass time. And see, this goes back to the education of it all. Like, if we would have learned those things when we were in school, a lot of these dudes probably still would have ended up in the same way. It was their pride and ego, but a lot of them probably would have been able to have something at the end of the day because financial discipline was taught. We were never taught that. And now, when we get in our 30s and 40s, now we're learning it, and now we're getting the knowledge of how to not go out like that. But it's sad to see these dudes put their life on the line in the NFL or in the NBA, and then be like 5 years later after the career is over, like, what happened to him? No money, it broke. Terrell Owens type shit. Like, it's crazy, yo.
Sometimes these niggas need mentors, but they don't be wanting that. They don't be wanting that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
But I think some of the most successful artists, football players, all types of shit, come from having mentors, like somebody that. Because a lot of these people coming from a place where they didn't see nobody that they know do some of these moves and business ventures that these other people talk about and shit like that. So sometimes that's what it be. It'd be like they just need a mentor that can show them the ropes and give them that, confidence to make these investments and shit like that.
You're completely right, Eddie. Like a lot of these youngins, they don't have no OGs. You need an OG. Whatever you're doing, you need that.
And you
That's
also got to remember, a lot of these people they owe some people that was along the way. Now you got to pay them back. You know what I'm saying? To keep their mouth closed when they did certain things that wasn't proper. Like these young boys coming out of high school, going straight to the NBA, as coaches, trainers. And then you add in the fact they mess around and get the wrong girl pregnant. What's that NBA dude that's playing? I think he played for Charlotte. First contract, second contract, you came into the money and Shorty already in the bag with you.
you talking about, PJ Tucker?
Nah, I think he played for Charlotte, I believe. Mikael Bridges or something like that.
Yeah, Bridges. Yeah, he threw.
Shorty already in the bag. And that's
That's how
another
it used to
thing
go.
that you got to account for when you get that money. These chicks you fuck with, because they looking for the bag. You put one in them, there it is to ching, ching, ching.
That,
Child support.
that's 40 grand a month already on child support.
And shit, if they can't get your bag, trust me, they'll stop your bag.
Woo! You said a mouthful.
Chick ain't bringing no money in, but she damn sure try to stop some money.
And that's why you see the Karens or the Beckys right there. They waiting. They in the lobby. Put me on. And these dudes get tied in with them, and there goes the bag again. Financial discipline. I'm glad that I'm at my old age. I'm starting to learn it, but I wish I'd have known this 20-something years ago. Trust and believe me. And we're on a minor level. We talking about dudes with major cake. And like I said, it's crazy to see 2-3 years after their career over, they got to go do MMA fights and all this other stuff just for the bag. And then let's not forget Uncle Sam. Most of these dudes be owing Uncle Sam. Crazy. Like, that
Bro.
is just wow.
You get
Yeah,
knocked out.
somebody.
You get knocked out in front of the whole world, still in the red.
You said something, I think, about agents earlier too. I think, that lack of education, if you're not going into it knowing your paperwork, knowing your rights, you liable to get yourself fucked over for sure.
That's why I like what Lamar doing. His mother, his agents, and they taking their time. They learning the business. Like they know a TV deal about to come. Shit, we gonna sign that to the season. Get a bigger bag, more guaranteed money.
Lamar said he want that big bag,
So he
guaranteed.
so he not gonna sign the 130, the 200 joint
That
that they
deal
got
they that
for.
deal they gave him was disrespectful, Kareem. He worth more than that. I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. That was a slap in the face.
I don't think Deshaun Watson was worth what they gave him.
That's what I said. I said the same thing, bro. I get that shit to Lamar before I get Deshaun Watson.
At least Lamar them took him places. Where have Deshaun took when he was with the Texans? Where did they ever go? I don't even remember them getting out the first round.
That's all he did. Made it to the first round. That's it.
Hey, and you got to remember he had a #1 wide receiver too.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
that's all
He
Lamar
had D
did
Hop,
too.
right? He had D Hopkins, right? Before they
Bingo.
shipped him off to Miami. But I ain't mad at him though. Get that bag because, like, you know, your career is a short-term deal. You know what the NFL stands for? Not for long. So you got to get the most out of it the way you can when you at the peak of your performance.
Yeah, play it smart. Stay in that pocket. Don't even run the ball right now. Stay in the pocket.
Or be like Barry Sanders, retire before you can't walk no more, or your mind messed up.
Hey, yo, y'all hell for these PTRs. What's up?
The boys wilding.
And what y'all change the PTR like every 2 days or something?
They on that smacker hoe shit, man.
Nah, this is the third one. We've been open like 2 months now.
Yes,
So
sir.
this is
Shout out
the
to
third
Black.
PTR. Yeah, shout out to y'all, man. Got the energy flowing.
And make sure y'all go check out Reverb Nation. DJ Smooth
Hell
on it.
no, nigga. You got to pay for that.
This niggas.
He said Reverb Nation. That shit still exists.
That's some
My
old school
nigga
shit, right,
smacking
Goonie?
hoes.
That just tell you how long that nigga been in the game.
Bro, I forgot
In
all about
That's where
Springfield.
y'all
Reverb
got the
Nation.
PTR from. That's where y'all
Nigga,
got the PTR from. I only got that picture posted up on Reverb Nation. That's where the PTR came from.
the boy Springfield on SoundCloud, my nigga.
You ain't
SoundCloud.
lying.
Yeah, that
I'm,
shit changed to SoundCloud.
Hey yo, but I wonder why that shit don't be happening to the NBA players. You don't hear it as much with them like you do with the NFL dudes. When they career over, they
What that
still
guarantee
be.
screen?
contract.
What about that dude that was outside the gas station? What's his name again?
What you talking
You
about,
talking about
Kareem? You gotta
Delonte
be more.
West?
You gotta be
Yeah,
more
Delonte
specific,
West.
brother.
No, I'm talking about like you. I be watching ESPN a lot, and they had that whole show about athletes when they had it, when they how they blew it all or whatever may have you. But most of the people that was on it was NFL dudes. A lot of NBA dudes wasn't on there as far as like when the career was over, they were broke or they had to go do certain other shit to keep the lifestyle up that they had. Like they seem like they're more financially disciplined with their money.
Oh, Chico said it. They got guaranteed contracts.
Okay, that's what it is. I think the Lakers about to. Like, I think they got a year or two before they finish paying that nigga Luau Deng, and I ain't seen him play in about 5 years.
There it is. The NFL, nigga, you can get a big contract, then cut your ass the next day, nigga. Peace.
That's why I get into that guaranteed money.
Right.
God, I think the Ravens done made damn near Steve Bisciotti probably done made $1 billion off of Lamar already. We talking about what's this, the 5th year?
Easy, bro. And then you got to think, we had 5 primetime games last year, Crump.
I ain't gonna lie, Eric DeCosta might get his ass fired if he don't get this deal done.
But they said it's Bisciotti the holding it. He don't want to give him that guarantee.
I think y'all said something about it yesterday. Like when you start talking about this money that they talking like 200 plus mil, don't you got to put the money in escrow or something like that? You got to
Yeah,
set it to the side or something.
Yeah.
If he just goes to the playoffs, wins 2 games, he gonna get that 250, bro.
See, everybody trying to get that Patrick Mahomes money, yo. Like at the end of the day, that's what's up.
Shit, Patrick's deal ain't shit no more, bro. He like the 4th highest paid
Yeah,
quarterback.
his deal really actually bad. He signed
It
it to what,
is.
like a 10-year deal?
Yeah, it's 10 years.
But hey, the guaranteed ain't shit.
Yeah, the guaranteed ain't shit, Kareem.
He
That
got a
nigga ain't
shitload.
promised. He ain't promised 10 years in Kansas City, my brother.
Don't he got a shitload of incentives on this shit though, bro?
I'm pretty sure.
Who caught that game last night and saw Russ, the new money man, get rocked by ball get basement quarterback Geno Smith?
Stu, you said Patrick Mahomes ain't guaranteed 10 years at Kansas City.
Ain't nobody guaranteed shit in the NFL, my brother. I'm not
Nah,
That
saying
game
he
last
won't
night
be.
wasn't shit.
I'm
he
not
won injury away though. That's the one thing about the NFL. The one injury
that
joint.
or one trade away, nigga. They'll trade your ass, bro.
Nah, they be stupid to trade him. He the franchise quarterback.
Yeah,
So
they
it's
go
not like
buddy
he
say
can't get
that
done.
injury. That injury, boy. Once a motherfucker get hurt, you might well take him out in the path and shoot him with football.
A la Bo Jackson.
You think he ain't gonna get hurt 10 years in the pocket? Shit, me. He on borrowed time, my nigga.
Hey, didn't the last night game seem fixed?
Hell yeah, Russell was looking weird as fuck, man.
All that shit fixed, bro.
I
Man,
don't know how much.
he could have won
Go ahead.
that game last night. He chose not to win that game.
I don't know
Bruh,
what kind of guaranteed money Patrick Mahomes got, but you know that nigga bought some stake in the Kansas City Royals. He gonna be good.
good investment. The money comes back on the back end. See how that works? You got to remember, most of these people, when they get into these leagues, the NFL, the NBA, they're going to be the family breadwinners. So it's not just them and their immediate family. You taking care of moms, cousins, uncles, nieces, and all that other stuff.
But
So a
Kareem,
lot
that's
of
not
people
the
depend on
case
you.
with that nigga. That nigga, people, I think his dad was already in the league, if I'm not mistaken.
He was a
Who's
baseball.
that?
Yeah, Patrick Mahomes' father played baseball. Yeah, he was a baseball.
Oh, yeah. He used to play, I think, for the Toronto Blue Jays or something like that.
So he was already put in the right position. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So he know what to do with his money because his pops already had the bread.
And State Farm turned him up. What you mean by that?
Hell yeah.
He
State
got that.
Farm
He
commercials,
got
nigga.
them commercials like Aaron Rodgers was doing. You know how that nigga came out throwing that ball, bro, scoring them touchdown. That's what turned him up. Oh yeah, that's a fact. Oh, he put that work in where he needed to. That's a fact.
100%. His dad being the pitchers what turned him up, nigga. That's what turned him up.
Yeah, he already came into it with the proper knowledge of. Like, his dad didn't get rocked like that, so he ain't going to let his son get rocked like that.
They said the
Then,
nigga could have made double playing baseball. He chose football.
Oh, yeah, he was
man,
one of them two-sport joints.
I thought that was Buddy from Arizona.
Him too, Kyler Murray.
Yeah, him too. But Patrick Mahomes was that deal in baseball. Like that
The
nigga was
Yankees
going
had
first
selected
round.
him. Yeah, the Yankees selected him, but he just went to go play football, though.
see, he looked like a pitcher. Look like no damn quarterback.
No, I think he played the infield like shortstop or something.
Oh, for real?
Shortstop, correct.
Damn. I'm looking at the contract now. It says Mahomes got a 12-year contract extension, and It says the value is up to $502 million over 12 years if he hits all of his incentives. There goes that incentives. The base value of his contract, including the next 2 seasons before his extension kicks in, is $477 million for an average of $39 million a year. Starting in 2022, Mahomes will make an average of $45 million a year. So he won't get $50 million until 2030.
Mm.
Somebody already making 50. Was it Pat or is Aaron Rodgers got 50 this year?
Yeah, I think it was him.
But he only got a guaranteed he only got guaranteed damn, what was it? His guarantee wasn't that much either though, bro.
And
And
Patrick Mahomes guaranteed is 141 million over 12 million. I mean over 12 years. That ain't shit, bro.
Yeah,
but
when you do the math, it ain't.
nah, it
He
ain't shit.
signed too early.
It ain't shit, but them incentives, he gonna make the playoffs every year, bro.
Yeah, nigga, them incentives,
But you gotta remember, his team ain't gonna be the same team though. You know what I'm saying?
Man, as
they
long as
gon' they
they got
gon' keep receivers around his motherfucking ass. I can tell you that. And
right,
linemen,
long as they got Andy Reid, he good.
Right.
he ain't
Ask
got
Donovan
time, bro.
McNabb about it. Andy a genius. Genius.
He ain't got 10, 12 years left in him, though.
That's what I'm
Oh,
saying.
time.
Andy got about what, 4 more years, maybe?
Yeah, buddy.
It's that.
And then don't
Yeah,
let
it
him
was a
fuck around and
bad
have 2
deal.
losing seasons. He ain't gonna last.
Yeah, it was a bad deal.
Yeah, I don't like that one.
With that new TV contract, like y'all said, the contract, the salary cap gonna go up, and more money was gonna be on the table.
So it's kind of smart for Lamar to play his shit out, bro.
Yeah, they come on, Steve. We from the what? Nigga says more money out there after the season. Shit,
And he
I'll
got
wait.
paid, I think he got paid like 40 something million this year, some crazy shit.
Yeah, for that 5th year deal. Yeah, it was something that close to that. So
Shit,
he
nigga, I'm
getting
straight.
paid. Yeah,
They want Lamar to do like how Tom Brady did, take them pay cuts.
no, 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 no.
Hey, but don't get me wrong. If I was Lamar and I was satisfied, I would, because my main goal was to get a ring, nigga. You know what I'm saying? I gotta get this ring, bro.
Exactly, bro. You
Facts,
for
facts.
the team.
Fuck
Nah,
this.
but with the TV deal though, Stu, that salary cap go up. So him getting 200 guaranteed, that shit, that's cool for five
Correct,
years.
correct, correct, correct.
Yeah, that's why it's gonna be looking ugly for y'all. The Bears next, man. The Bears got 90 mil in cap space after this year, and then that shit supposed to go up, bro. Them niggas finna spend that bag, man.
Hey, free, but the good thing about the Ravens is we young though. We ain't got them old contracts, like we ain't got Ray Lewis, we ain't got Ed
Yeah,
Reed, we ain't got them defensive contracts like that no more.
Yeah, we young too, and all them niggas over
Shit, y'all
there.
ain't one side, y'all fire ass linebacker, nigga.
That's what I'm saying. Niggas ain't spending no money this year. We ain't, man. Everybody got a 1 or 2 year deal. We ain't spending no bread. We don't give a fuck who you is, nigga. You gonna wait till next year like everybody else, nigga. Straight up.
the TV deals. I'm trying to tell you, it's kind of good that Lamar waiting it out. He gonna get what he deserves. He might get 300 bills.
Bro,
Shit.
He fuck
And th-
around and go to the AFC Championship.
and that's why niggas is over there in Chicago playing their hearts out, cause niggas like, man, they got some little paper, bro. We finna niggas finna. play like, you know what I'm saying?
I was gonna say that for real. Chicago niggas playing hard as fuck, boss.
Shit, everybody playing hard right now, boy.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. It's some competition in the NFL this year. I ain't gonna lie.
It's gonna be a different one this year. Yes, sir.
You just gotta
Yeah,
stay healthy, bro.
yeah. It seemed like the league back a little bit. They ain't stick to shit.
Well, this what they wanted. They wanted the league to be equal, bro. Think about it. That's where the salary cap came in. It's finally goddamn equaling out, bro. You ain't got your Tom Brady, Patriots up there no more. This shit.
Oh, this shit getting hard for Tom Brady. That nigga struggling.
Nah,
Nah,
he
he
look
good.
good.
He
He
good.
look. I ain't gonna lie.
That nigga
Other
got
than
two towers over there.
if Dallas wasn't, if that one defender wasn't getting continuous pressure, that shit was slight work. That was like practice. Then
Yeah,
he was standing back that motherfucker, just throwing that bitch. Pause.
that song bitch still accurate, dog.
Who they got next week? The Chargers?
Yeah, and the Chargers, they ain't look too good either. They got Derwin James all the way playing safety. They don't got him
They
sticking nothing. They
defense
going
garbage,
more
bro.
zone. You go zone against Tom Brady? Okay.
No,
Hey, Tom Brady gonna dig and dunk like a motherfucker, boy.
no,
So
the Chargers play KC Thursday night.
Right, right.
who Tampa Bay play against then?
Yeah,
I'm
let's go through the somebody pull the
gonna
schedule this week coming up.
do it right now. Hold on. I'm gonna leave my mic open so I won't have to keep going back and forth. All right, so next week, Thursday night, we got Kansas City and the Chargers. Uh Fuck, let me go back.
Well, who playing home? Who home?
They they
San
they
Diego. I mean,
they
the L.A.
at
Chargers. I mean,
nah, they at KC.
Oh yeah,
oh, they in
I got
KC.
Kansas
Yeah.
City. I got Kansas
Yeah,
I,
City.
that's
I,
what I
I
got.
got I got the Chargers.
Hey, I got the Chargers too.
Kansas
Uh
City.
You know,
I
people like he threw 5 touchdowns, but that's against Arizona's poorest defense. Yo, their defense ain't even like that.
yeah.
Nah, but Derek Carr threw 3 interceptions and still almost won the game.
Mm-hmm. You in the Matrix, bro.
Yeah,
The
you can keep going.
next game we got the Commandos at
That nigga
the,
said the commander.
oh shit.
Detroit.
Yeah, at Detroit.
I got the Commanders. I got the
I
Yeah.
got
Commanders.
Lions.
Yeah, I'm gonna rock with the Lions, man.
The next game we got Patriots at the Steelers.
I got the Steelers.
They
I
still
got the
got
Steelers.
With the
I
Patriots.
I got the
Nah,
Patriots.
Patriots.
Mac Jones hurt.
He hurt?
Yeah, Mac Jones hurt. Yeah, y'all ain't watch.
Oh
Y'all
shit.
don't be watching the highlights. Like, what's
I
up with
did watch the
y'all?
highlights. I ain't see it. I ain't see that must have happened like the last couple plays.
His ass rock. Ain't gonna lie.
Next game we got the Colts at Jacksonville.
Colts.
I'm going
I
Colts.
like Jacksonville. I like
Y'all better not
Jacksonville.
I
sleep.
got Jacksonville. Matty,
Nah, Colts.
All right, next game we got the Panthers at the Giants.
You know my Carolina boys got that.
I'm going
New
Giants.
York. New York.
Y'all
I'm
Giants
going
for real.
Giants. Yeah,
Giants.
Giants.
y'all sleep on the Giants.
Y'all sleeping on Carolina, nigga.
That nigga Saquon was going crazy. He is back,
Beast
yo.
mode.
I like what I said for the Giants the other day. I don't like the quarterback, but I like the running back and receiver.
All right, next game we got the Buccaneers at the Saints.
Oh, the Saints got Tom Brady number every year. Y'all know that
Yeah,
now.
I
Yeah,
don't. Yeah,
He
especially
0
I
6. He
I, I
0
Tom
got
6
Brady.
the
Hold
Tom.
on.
last six
I got
games.
Tom.
Tom
I got
Brady. I
Tom
can't.
though. I got
man.
Jameis
Tom.
Hey,
Winston or
it's
Tom
different.
Brady.
It's different when you in that dome, boy. That bitch get loud.
Exactly.
It's
Y'all,
it's
hey,
different. It's different when Jameis Winston is the motherfucking quarterback.
Mr. Crabman.
Yeah,
That's
the
a catch
Saints might
22. He
do it.
might throw one or take one.
Saints
Yeah,
gonna take it. Saints gonna take it.
Brady, man.
Next
This
game.
is this a good game to bet on if you betting on niggas props, cause Tom Brady definitely gonna score 1.5 touchdowns, and Jameis definitely gonna throw a pick. So if you trying to come
Hell
up, I
yeah.
had to say bet on this.
Appreciate that.
All right, next game. We got Jets at Cleveland.
Cleveland,
I'm going
Cleveland.
Cleveland. Yeah, I'm going.
Cleveland.
But that motherfucking
Jets with the upset, man.
I got
Jets with
Joe
the upset.
Flacco throwing over 250 if you gonna bet on the prop.
100%.
he threw 300 last game. I don't know what the fuck what he was off
No,
of.
he good for that. He good for that. Joe gonna get you the passing yards.
Hey, I ain't gonna
He
lie.
gonna check down Shorty.
You know what I was thinking, bro? Football in New York lit right now, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro.
Bills.
The Bills, Giants, and the Jets.
That's one of their biggest. That's one of their biggest hubs. They gotta make sure they good, bro.
Yeah, yeah. And like I say, the Giants is a sleeper team. I think they gonna be there. Playoffs, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. You know what I'm saying? Especially with the NFC being sweet like that, I think they'll be there. And that's not
We
Hey,
ain't sweet B. Don't do that.
hey, but look, free. Look, free. The biggest investment they ain't talking about is the backup quarterback, just in case Jones start
Yes,
acting up.
sir.
You got Taylor. He can definitely get you to the playoffs, bro.
mm-hmm.
If you just keep him upright, that nigga don't get hurt.
Exactly. Exactly.
He should
Uh,
be
Cause that nigga
starting
don't be
now.
diving for no first down, Crumb.
we got Baltimore get their first L against
Oh, come
against
on.
against the Dolphins.
Nah, we at the
Hell
Yeah.
no.
crib. We at the
We
crib.
Nah,
at
we going
home, bro.
with B more.
Nah,
B
I
nah,
more with
got
that
nah.
one.
That
I
Dolphins
bet the
defense,
game. We at the
Lamar ain't gonna
crib.
risk it on that Dolphin defense. Lamar ain't
I
risking it
don't
on
know,
that Dolphins defense.
Dylan's. We got solid back end too, bro. We got solid defense.
We at
I
Yeah,
ain't
home
gonna
so
too.
lie.
yeah. Yeah, y'all got a decent defense,
And
but it
we
ain't
at
better than
home. That
Dolphins.
noise gonna be loud as a bitch.
Dolphins
Hey,
get their
The
that's
Dolphins
low.
getting that win.
That's low on
And
my list
and
right
my
there. I
nigga
don't
Marcus
know.
Peters might be playing, Steve. Peters back on the
Oh
field. It's a
shit.
wrap. It's a wrap.
Tyreek Hill though. Who covered Tyreek Hill though?
Nah, Waddle.
Nobody. Nobody.
and
We gonna double
Kansas
Waddle.
team him.
City.
We gonna take
Yeah,
him
we
out the
gonna do
game.
the same shit we did last year. Kansas City. We gonna
Take him
double
out the
team.
game.
Everybody else gonna have to make plays straight up.
They ain't got
Waddle.
no
And we're
tight
gonna beat
end.
up that defense on that running game.
Hey, that's gonna be a low number on my
We
board
gonna
this
see.
week.
We gonna see. What's the next game, man? We gonna see. I like this. Okay.
I
Hell
don't know.
yeah. We got rematch payback for last year.
Hey, Dylan's. You might as well fly up and let's go to the game together.
What's up?
I'm getting
next
my tickets
He talking that
tomorrow.
shit.
the next game we got ATL
Hit
at
me on
the
the back channel. Let's learn something.
what's my shit on mute.
Go ahead, bro.
Uh, we got ATL at the Rams.
The
The
Rams look
I'm
Rams.
going the Rams. Rams ain't going 0-2, dog.
Well,
I'm going with ATL.
what they say about what they say about they quarterback. He 100% yet or what?
Oh shit. I forgot he got hurt,
Who
didn't
Matt Pastafford?
Yeah,
Who Matt
Who got
Stafford?
hurt?
they
that
said
he? Yeah.
he won 100%.
Nah, they missing Odell Beckham.
I
Yeah, they
gotta
ain't
start
got
to
no
pick
deep. They ain't
again.
got no deep ball threat. Nothing.
That
exactly.
Allen Robinson
Free
pickup
agent.
wasn't what it's supposed to be.
But listen,
Free agent, right?
they giving the Falcons 10.5 points. They saying that's man, this is that bitch gonna be a blowout.
I'm
ATL
taking
look
the
good.
points.
I ain't even watching though. I ain't gonna even lie to you.
Mariota.
Bro, Mariota like that, bro. I ain't gonna care.
Hey, he
That
And
is
then
nigga,
they
a
got
quarterback.
what's my boy name? That came from the Bears, free. Um, he played wide receiver and returning for y'all, but this nigga running the ball for them.
Who, Allen Robinson?
No,
What's
for
the
the
name?
Come on,
Cordell
Patterson.
Patterson.
Patterson, this nigga
Patterson.
balling.
Cordell.
That nigga like that. I ain't gonna lie. That nigga is like that.
Yo, he like 40 years old.
Still fast, boy.
Hey, we got Geno get another. We got Geno Smith get another win at the 49ers.
Hell no. No.
Nah, yo.
Nah. I got the Seahawks winning. I got
I
the
got the
Debo
Seahawks.
about to go crazy.
Nah,
who?
Debo.
they gonna have to put Jimmy G back in. They gotta
Man,
put
they
Jimmy
got to
G
put
back.
Jimmy back in, bro. If Jimmy, they ain't doing
He
shit.
ready.
Where it's at, the 49ers?
Yeah,
Yeah, they
Oh yeah,
gotta
that's
play Jimmy,
49ers gonna
bro.
get they ain't going 0-2, bro.
yeah. I think
I
they would.
don't know, Stu. I
That
don't know, bro.
with that offense, bro.
Nah, Trey Lance ain't like that, yo.
He ain't
We
like.
saw that last week.
We got Dallas get their ass smoked by the Bengals.
Oh
I
hell yeah.
don't know.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
Dallas,
don't know.
Russ
Cincinnati.
got hurt. He out.
Nah, Stu.
Cincinnati.
Nah,
Yeah,
Stu.
Cincinnati got it.
Did you see the last minutes of that Cincinnati game?
Yeah, they got it back. They got
That
it back.
fourth
Oh,
quarter.
Hey, but is
That
Higgins
fourth
out?
quarter.
Is Higgins gonna be out?
Don't matter. Dak out for Cowboys. He ain't playing.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Forgot about that.
He
Yeah.
broke
Facts.
his hand.
My
Facts.
bad. My bad. I
Six
was trying to get
over
I was trying to get
6 weeks.
Cincinnati out of here 0-2.
no, no, no,
Over
no.
6 weeks. That nigga gone.
We got a shootout match. We got a shootout match for Sunday. You got Arizona at the Raiders.
Raiders.
Redbird.
Raiders.
Redbird.
Raiders.
That's
Cardinals,
I
let's
got
ride.
Arizona. I got
They gonna fly.
Arizona.
I got the Raiders on that one, Joe. All right. Next game we got a boring ass game. We got we got the Texans versus the Broncos.
Damn, dog.
Broncos.
The
Broncos
Bulls
better
on
win that. No, well,
parade.
hold on. Wait a minute. Lovey Smith right there. Hold on.
Bulls on parade, man. 8 times since I've
He
been to
just
drive.
shitted on Raiders.
I ain't gonna lie. I got the Texans winning.
Know what I'm talking
The
about, Graham?
Broncos?
Yeah.
Hey, see the smart bet with that.
Yeah.
The smart bet was that is take the Texans with the 9.5 spread.
Exactly. Yeah.
We got the Bears. Goddamn it, getting down on Aaron Rodgers, Joe. Sunday night football.
I'm going with
Aaron
Aaron Rodgers.
Rodgers. He ain't gonna go 0-2. They don't got no receivers over there right now, though.
Yeah, I like the Bears. I like the Bears. If y'all get out there early on Rodgers,
I think we need to put that pressure on his ass. We put that pressure on his ass. Pause.
I like y'all
It's on.
defense.
They don't got no receivers in Green Bay right now, though. You saw that last week against the Vikings.
But he was throwing the ball to him, bro. Them niggas was dropping that shit, bro. Like if
Yeah.
they hold on to it this week, the Bears in trouble. But I
I
think we,
did see I did see that free.
I think we could hold on and take the win, bro. If we can get our kicker to hit some field goals or something, we'll be straight, man. But
Think about it this way. That's their second division game. They can't go afford to go down 2-0 this early in the
Hell
season.
no.
hey, but check this out though. Monday is going down. We got two Monday night foot. We got two Monday night games, bro. You got Tennessee and Buffalo, and you got the Vikings versus the Eagles. That Vikings versus the Eagles, that's gonna be a good fucking game.
That's a toss up, and I'm an Eagle fan. Our
I'm betting
defense
on
didn't
the
look good.
over. I'm betting on the
Vikings.
over on that Vikings and Eagles.
How dare you go against my Eagles? What are you talking?
You just
I'm
you
betting the over, bro. I'm not betting on who gonna win. I'm just betting the points, bro.
Kareem, pick a team. Who you going? Eagles or
I'm
Eagles or
rocking with my Eagles.
you got the? I'm saying, is you an Eagles fan or you a Giants fan, bro? Because you just like popping
No,
back.
I'm an Eagle fan.
Are you an Eagles
He
fan?
he Eagle fan from Jersey, bro.
Okay, okay. I like it. I like it.
I like the Bills though over Tennessee.
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
you know last
Tennessee going 0-2.
last year the Bills had one of the top run defenses in the league, bro. They was at least top five.
Hell yeah,
Yeah, they
hell yeah.
You heard it here first. The Bills will be in the AFC Championship game this year. Yeah, that part.
Allegedly, they
now
gotta go through the Ravens.
they don't they fall they man them niggas at the end of the season, bro. They just disappear, bro.
They ain't got
Yeah,
no pass game.
they
No
might get
run
out
game.
first
No run
round.
game.
I
My
ain't
bad.
gonna
Run game.
lie.
Yeah.
In the cold, you got to have a run game, brother.
Fact. Fact.
Who the running back for BMO though?
I ain't never
We
seen
got a committee. We got a committee right now.
when
Okay.
I ain't never seen 2 Monday night games though. What the
The
fuck going on?
quarterback.
Nah, they be doing 2 Monday night football games.
Yeah, they
Yeah, they
started that
do
a
that.
couple years ago.
Yeah, in the beginning of
One
the
of them
season.
start early. One of them start real early.
I think the Eagles and Vikings game is at like 7:30 or something like that.
Is one in Mexico? I know they be doing the Mexico games too.
Nah, not yet. Not yet. I don't think none of the overseas games started.
See, one of them started at 6:15, and the other one started at 7:30.
Well, that must be the Eagles game that be starting at 6:15 on the East Coast.
No, they got Eagles and the Vikings prime time.
There's one on Fox or
Game.
both on ESPN.
What you say, Kareem?
I said the Eagles game is the early game or the late game.
The late game. They got them bitch. Yeah, they got that late game.
Or we got the prime time spot.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
The
Eagles,
future
Eagles,
NFC
Eagles
champion going
home.
back to the chip.
My bad, I cut you off. What you say?
I said we going back to the chip. It's been we going back. If our defense can get right, because last week Swift
Hey,
just killed us, shredded us
stop,
like a nobody business.
stop it while you ahead, bro. Stop it while you ahead.
Damn, the two big niggas up front ain't do nothing. I gotta go watch them highlights. Y'all might be light at the D line. I ain't gonna lie.
The boy from Georgia, when they took him out, it was open season on our defense, the front line. When he was in, they only had 2.9 yards per carry. He was out, they was getting first downs.
He look
What's his
good.
name? Jordan Davis. Yeah, he looked good. But you know how they gonna do with the rookies. Gonna ease them
He
into it.
probably gotta get his big ass in shape though, bro. You can't play
What I
10,
didn't like
10
though is
plays in a
Jalen Hurts
row.
had to keep running though. He saved us. We only won that game because of Jalen Hurts and his legs.
Yeah, that ain't gonna last, dog.
That sound funny coming from a Lamar fan.
I mean, like let's not front. Like when it counts,
Had
Lamar ain't
three.
never did.
Bro,
Hey,
don't pay him no
out.
attention.
Lamar only rushed the ball for 3 times last game and had 3 touchdowns passing, nigga.
Versus the Jets.
Bro, do you know the Jets got like a 5 defense, nigga? Do you not know that?
Versus the Jets.
Do you
Come
not
on.
know that?
Right.
I
Does
ain't gonna lie,
anybody want to?
Springfield, it's some competition this year in the league, bro. The Jets, they might beat the Browns next week. No bullshit.
I'm telling you, bro. New York football lit right now. But I'm not explaining shit to a Cowboys fan though, bro. They ain't got shit going this year.
Yeah,
That's a
it's over
fact.
for y'all already. It's
Them
over.
niggas the
Nah,
loser though.
fuck that, yo. The Dallas is over for them niggas, bro. Over. Them
Can't
niggas
wait
Urgent.
for that one.
garbage. So ain't no Dallas fan gonna come up here and talk about another team. And I don't even fuck with the Jets, bro. Yo, Dallas ass, bro. Shut the fuck up.
Hey yo, who
I
y'all
bet
backup quarterback though? Since
I
Dak out for the
I
next
bet
6 weeks.
we win the fucking division. How much you want to bet?
Hell, nah.
How y'all gonna win the division and you gonna have Dak
I
for six
bet you
weeks?
$100. I
Because it's
bet
the
you $100
NFC
y'all don't win the
least.
division, bro.
It's the NFC least. They might.
What's up?
Hey yo, y'all gotta stop shitting on us. The NFC least, I heard that.
I mean, they might, my
Hey
nigga.
Kareem,
Damn.
hey Kareem, stay out this, bro. Like, listen, man. I respect the Eagles, bro, but I don't fuck with Dallas. Hey, yo, I said I got 100, bro. What's up? What's
Some
up?
chicken quarters up, nigga.
Yeah, I'll take that too. I got the Giants to win that division, Joe.
Yeah, yeah,
I,
niggas
I
is
got the
kidding.
Giants before the Eagles.
The
I got
Giants, with the worst
Yo,
quarterback
y'all
in
said the Giants winning the division. We winning the division.
hell
What is
no,
wrong with y'all?
bro. I got anybody but Dallas,
the
bro.
Eagles.
I want that bet,
The Eagles is not winning. Listen, the NFC
bro.
East is up for grabs.
You
Nobody,
spin it. We want that bet. You spin it. We want that.
Yo, the NFC ain't
nobody
up for
has,
grabs. We
nobody
know the
has a good
Cowboys ain't in
quarterback in
it.
the division. Nobody has a good quarterback in
Who
the
y'all
division,
backup
bro.
quarterback now that gone? Who is y'all
He's not.
backup quarterback?
Listen. We got Cooper Rush,
Cooper Rush is going to lead the Dallas Cowboys to the NFC East title. All right. I want to
bro,
smoke what you smoking on, bro.
bro. So you think Jalen Hurts is good? Huh?
He all right. He all right.
Come on, bro. Nobody has a good quarterback in the whole division, bro. Stop it, bro.
The sleep. Hold on. Now I'm an Eagle fan. The sleeper team is he can stay on the field like Dad said. Don't sleep on Washington, yo.
Yeah, they got an offense. They just ain't got no defense.
But trust and believe, we all know that Dak's gone, and so is the Cowboys. So see you next year.
You see, he ain't want to take.
All right, bro. Listen, listen.
Matrix.
Matrix
Matrix,
like a
Just like a
Matrix,
motherfucker.
Cowboy fan.
Matrix, Matrix. Y'all need,
Bro,
yeah,
I
y'all
got
niggas burnt
faith
out, man.
in my squad, bro. I got faith in
But
my boys, and I think
Yo, son said Cooper Rush. You really banking on Cooper Rush to do something for y'all?
Who?
Really? Cooper Rush.
Who?
bro, I never said I'm bigger on Cooper Rush, bro. But you
Y'all
gun
better sign
hole,
somebody off the street.
but you gun hole about Jalen Hurts like this nigga's nice. He's not
Son, he
nice,
led us
bro.
to, hold on, let me tell you one more time. He led us to the playoffs last year. Yeah, and we had the top rushing game in the
Y'all
whole league.
had the
Let's
easiest
not play that.
schedule in the division. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Stop the man. He had the easiest schedule in the division, bro.
Any given Sunday, bro, ain't no easy schedules. Like, let's not
All
play that
right,
game.
all right, Kareem. I can tell you
I
don't
just
watch
know this
football.
much.
You watch
I watch
highlights.
football all the time. I'm a diehard Eagle fan, just like you a diehard Cowboy fan. Y'all been losing for like the last 30 years.
That's
And
a
we still
fact.
got and we still got five on the board.
See,
Right. Before you
Still
was even born.
still got five of them things on the board.
But before you was even born, though, right?
Shit. Now, I watched the
You was
last
a
three,
kid
my
the
nigga.
last time y'all won something. Yeah?
Yo, y'all ain't win
Listen,
the fucking y'all ain't win since the fucking 90s, man. That
but we
five
still
shit
got
don't mean nothing. Yo, that five
we
shit
got
don't mean nothing, bro. That
we got
five shit
five
don't mean
on the
nothing.
board. We
That
got five
five
on the
shit
board.
don't mean nothing. You weren't even
We got
born when they
five.
you weren't
We
even
got
born when they
five on.
won. You wasn't born
Kareem.
when they won, nigga.
Look,
Yo,
we got
your
five
team
on the.
ass, bro. I
We
want
got
that 100. I want the 100.
we got
I want the 100.
You don't
I
want that
want the
smoke.
100, nigga.
You don't want that smoke.
we got
You,
five on.
I want the 100, nigga. You ain't
you don't want
saying
that smoke.
nothing.
Springfield, it's over, son. Take it like a man.
hey, everybody else won.
Garbage ass.
Everybody,
Garbage ass. Yo, y'all ain't even got no offensive line, bro. Y'all shit. Y'all shit over with.
hey, everybody else won in that division except Dallas.
Check the fly shit. You're going to put 8 in the box. The run game is over. And you know Cooper Rush ain't going to pass for shit. Who y'all star receiver? CeeDee Lamb? Did you see him with Dak last week? Yo, it's over,
Child.
son. Take it like a man.
Okay.
I know you got hope. You going to believe still. You a diehard. You going to still believe Cooper Rush going to lead y'all to somewhere. All right, man.
All I'm
Y'all
gonna
better off signing
say,
some quarterback that's off the street, baby.
all I'm gonna say is, you laugh now, But you will hit my mouth later. I promise you. I
No, we
promise
won't.
you.
Y'all gonna fuck around and go
All
like 0-5 before Dak get back.
all Cooper Rush got to do is win 4 games for us. All he got to do. That's
That's a
all he got to do.
Yo,
that's a
if he
lot.
can get, that's a whole lot you asking that dude.
Bro, listen.
We're talking about Cooper Rush. Who the fuck is Cooper Rush? Like, let's stop playing games now, right now, B. Cooper
Who
Rush,
is
he,
who is Jalen Hurts?
the quarterback that led us to the playoffs last year.
Oh my God, this guy, this guy didn't let us to the. And then what in the
Hold
playoffs?
on, Springfield. Hold on. Let me
We lost to the GOAT, just like y'all just did. Yeah, that part.
Kareem. Let me read out the Dallas Cowboys they schedule, Joe. Cause it's looking ugly for y'all right now. Hold on. Let me show you something. You got next week, you got the Bengals. After that,
Winnable,
you got the Giants.
winnable,
You got Washington.
Get the fuck out
winnable,
of here. Y'all ain't winning shit,
You
nigga.
got the Rams.
loss,
You got the Eagles.
winnable,
You got the Lions.
winnable,
You got the Bears.
winnable,
Packers.
loss,
Vikings.
winnable.
Fuck out of here. You got the Giants
He
again.
he beat he beat the Vikings last year. Cooper Rush. What are you talking about?
This a whole nother different ball
All
game this year,
all
bro.
right, then, so but you listen to this man talking about he brought us to the playoffs last year. So all right, so it's a whole new league, right? So it's a
Hey,
whole
yo,
new
son,
shit, right?
stop. Let's be real right here. Amari Cooper's
You
not
should.
coming through that door.
He was a bum
CeeDee
last year. What
Lamb
you
is
talking
your
about?
number one receiver. CeeDee Lamb is your number one receiver.
Cooper, Amari Cooper been a bum for the last 2 years. What are you talking about,
The fuck did you talk about? That was that main
bro?
target last year. Now it's
Bro,
his
no,
tight
no,
end.
come on, bro.
Yo,
All
my
right,
fault. My shit just connected to Bluetooth, and I wasn't hearing nothing. That's why I did a drop. My fault.
all right, but go ahead. Keep going, freak.
You
We
know
we
why
gonna
we love
spit.
the Cowboy fans? Because y'all delusional. Y'all
We gonna
been delusional.
we gonna
It's
split
all
with the
over second like
division.
a man, baby.
You
Y'all
We
heard
want to
gonna
split the
split.
division.
you heard what he said. Every game I brought up, he said winnable. He
I,
got faith. He got faith in his own
Hey,
team.
yo,
I'm
hey,
saying
yo, see, there it is. He didn't even say a win. Right there. You already know, son. Dak ain't coming back for 6 weeks. Y'all probably go 1-5 in that time. I'll give y'all the Redskins. I mean the Commandos, whatever the fuck their name is. But y'all not beating us. Y'all
bro,
not gonna beat the Giants.
you tripping, bro. I don't even, bro. I wasn't, man. I ain't even going that far, bro.
I'm not even gonna say no more. I'm not even gonna say no more. I'm gonna let y'all. I'm gonna let y'all pray and pray and pray for our downfall. Pray and pray and pray for our downfall. Pray and pray and pray for our downfall.
I'm just
Yo, the
letting.
Cowboys are accident waiting to happen. We ain't gotta pray for shit.
And pray
I'm just letting you
and
know,
pray.
y'all
I
y'all
better
last in the division right now.
Yeah, you a
hold
spin
on,
king, Springfield. You a real spin king.
hold on. Y'all better hope. Y'all better pray we win the division this year. Cause if y'all don't, if we lose and Mike McCarthy get fired and we
Y'all
bring
gonna
in
get
Sean
Sean
Payton
Payton. Right. We already know. Y'all gonna get Sean Payton. And besides
well,
Drew Brees, when did Sean Payton ever win anything? I'll wait.
He won one.
Yeah, with who? With Drew Brees.
Yep.
you
But
act
it's the
like yo,
Cowboys.
you
Like,
act
why
like
y'all
the
can't
Eagles,
see that?
yo, you act like the Eagles got so many rings on the board,
We don't
like they
got
had
many
a,
rings, but we got one in recent memory though.
you act like this,
2017.
you act like you guys had a dynasty.
All right.
217 is
Trivia
5 years
question, real
ago.
quick. When was the last Cowboys
And
playoff
20
victory?
and 2017, I had 2 kids. I got 5 now.
When was the last Cowboys first round
You hear what I'm
victory?
saying? In 2017, I had 2 kids. I got
Right.
5 now.
Again, when was the last time the Cowboys won a first
What?
round playoff game?
What?
When was the last time the Cowboys won a first round playoff game?
When Dak won that game?
But they've
Matter
been
of
He's
fact,
spinning.
they been,
He
they,
is spinning.
they been fighting for the wild card. Wild card.
Y'all last first round victory came against us like 3-4 years ago. Like, stop playing with it, son.
And when was y'all last one?
17.
Oh. And so you bring that up to say you bring that up to say your team has been worse.
Not at all. We won the division more than y'all have in the last 20 years. Y'all ain't like that, bro. Y'all Cowboy
So
fans, that's why I hate
you
y'all.
can't count
Y'all
past 20?
delusional.
You can't count past 20?
Bro, I was a kid in middle
That
school when Michael Irvin and Emmitt Smith was on the field
do
and
you
y'all
know
won your last chip.
all right, do you know Dallas been sweeping y'all for the last 4 years?
Hey, check this out. Let's bust.
Y'all ain't sweep us for no last 4 years. Stop lying,
Look,
bro.
look. Let's
We've been
bust.
sweeping y'all for
Let's bust
the
some
last 4 years.
because I
That's the Giants, bro. That's the
yeah.
Giants. Wrong team, bro.
Oh shit, we've been sweeping y'all
He's
too?
spinning. He's
Damn.
still spinning. This nigga been spinning.
Because I don't think no team in the NFL really worried about Dallas, bro. For real.
Not no
Listen.
motherfucking Cooper Rush.
Yo, I swear to God, I hope he ball. You know, I'm about to put him on my fantasy team right now. Right now.
The most valid thing you said was that he beat the Vikings. He did. I give you that one. I watched that game.
Yo, much love, Springfield. You gonna ride and die with y'all losing ass cowgirls. And that's what's up, bro. I respect you for nothing for that. But you're delusional. Y'all not going anywhere like y'all haven't went anywhere the last 30 years. There's no chips in y'all future.
That
Damn.
nigga breathing hard. Like, what the fuck?
You trying to think of what
Breathing
to say.
stop, Q-Tip. This nigga's relying on Cooper Rush. You know
You about
Jerry
to
Jones
tell
ain't gonna ride with that Cooper Rush. Y'all gonna go get somebody off the street and try to fill into that get back. And maybe try to get a game or two out of that shit. And even when he get back, he broke his fucking hand, son. His throwing hand. Like, what are you talking about? Y'all gonna ride Zeke, right? This shit is funny. EAGLES, Eagles, nigga. Eagle up.
Golly.
Y'all niggas funny,
Let
man.
him live, man. Let him live. You about to turn him Super Saiyan. Let him rock.
What up, Joe? What up, Joe?
Man.
What's up, y'all? What's good? Everybody doing okay though?
Shut
Yeah, we
up.
good.
Yeah, we was just going through football picks and all of that.
You seen that PNB Rock shit, Joe?
Yeah. What happened after? Did he? I know he. Something happened, but I don't know what the outcome behind it, the backstory.
One of the stories that should be told is that y'all gotta stop having these chicks give up your location. This keeps happening all over the time. My man down at ATL in the wrong crib with Shorty.
Yeah, he got caught lacking at the Roscoe's Chicken and Waffles in LA.
Did
Ran
he? Did he
down.
make it?
Nah, he died. He died. Yeah.
And that's another thing I want to bring up. Why do when East Coast artists go over to the West Coast, all this stuff happens? When they come over here, it rarely happens.
Exactly. Niggas gotta make a point now, boy. Sorry to say it.
No, some real shit. Like I mean, like they get love over here. They come perform their shows, nothing don't happen, no jewelry getting taken. They go back to the West Coast. But as soon as we go over there, we getting jacked, robbed, emmed, and everything else. Like I don't want to do no East Coast West Coast type thing, but at the end of the day, like that shit kind of crazy. Yo.
That's what it's starting to look like, though. You know what I'm saying? Like the East Coast can't go over there.
Yeah, that's real. That's real shit. They make them feel comfortable too, so they lay their head over there. You know, they fucking the girls, and then they hit them.
Hey, y'all forget that one dude from LA got goddamn murdered in that what was it, a
Nah,
jewelry store or whatever
that
the
was a
fuck.
plan. Yeah, that
Yo,
nigga
that
was
was a
a plan.
setup right there. We also got we gotta keep in mind like these females ain't innocent either. Like, come on now, they might be playing both sides of the coin.
Yeah,
Get their little bag out the deal too.
but you can't get a female all the credit, man. These niggas know what's going on and they still falling for it, bro.
Like, yo,
True
when
that.
YG come over here, Game come over here, niggas ain't never, you feel me? They get love. They go to the hood.
I think that shit coming, though. About to be another fly zone over here for them niggas watch. I guarantee.
That's what I'm saying. Them niggas if niggas get smart, them niggas gonna be getting extorted for all that little paper. Y'all getting bread when we come over there, so nigga, when you come over here, nigga, it's time to pay up. And we probably that them niggas can name the price, nigga. We won't double. Nah, we need it, bro.
And this check-in shit. Like niggas gotta check in when they go over there. What they don't never check in over here. They just come, do what they do, and then they get their bag and leave.
It's
That's
definitely.
not true.
I think
That's
them.
not true.
I
Niggas
think
check in. Niggas
yeah.
check in. Niggas, shit ain't sweet, Kareem. Niggas definitely checking in.
Them niggas in New York, they know how to get to the bag a different way. They ain't really they ain't really too much really thinking about them niggas like that. But they raising some attention, bro. Niggas gonna start really tapping in.
That's crazy. At Roscoe's Waffle and Chicken, like that's a prestigious place to be eating. Yo, that's like taking my girl to Applebee's for me, man.
That's why everybody
Crazy.
getting on her ass. They're like, yo, why the fuck you posting a picture of chicken and waffles anyway? They ain't even no exquisite spot.
Right.
Facts.
Nigga ain't had no money. That's all he could
And
afford.
why you ain't get that shit to go if you going to the airport, my nigga? Take that shit on the plane with you.
Why
Fuck
would you?
out of here.
Facts. There
Why,
you go. Talk that talk, B.
why would you sit up there for 2 hours though for some chicken and waffles though?
Nah, they say they wasn't there that long, bro. Like, it happened quick.
Yeah, I'm hearing mixed things. I'm hearing 2 hours, and then I'm hearing it was 15 minutes after she posted. So I don't know. Because
You know
maybe the
what?
police arrived 2 hours, like, after the whole
Well,
shit
then you know
unraveled.
how that works when it comes to us. They gonna rob late anyway. Just another dead. That's how they look at it anyway. I don't care if he was an artist. The simple point of the matter is people need to stop posting their locations. You're not like that. It's a bunch of wolves out here in these streets, B. Ribs is touching. We're in an inflation age. Niggas need that. And you got that, they coming for that. So you go ahead and post your location like it can't happen to you. Sadly to say, it will happen to you.
Can somebody look up his record label, who he was signed to?
Atlantic.
Oh my,
Atlantic got a lot of problems with their artists right now.
oh
If you're a
my,
Hell
rapper
yeah.
right now, please don't sign to Atlantic because you're asking for drama. Ain't son with the YSL, ain't he signed to them too?
mm-hmm. Hey,
Hmm.
if you niggas ain't recouping fast enough for them people, man, they getting you out the way, man.
YSL was not signed to Atlantic,
Right.
man. They signed 300.
What if
Let's not get into the debating, bro. Let's keep the conversation flowing. Springfield, come on.
I mean, but I mean, you can't give out false information. Like, all right, whatever. I'll be quiet.
These,
300
high
is
risk
under Atlantic,
artists.
bro. 300
Yeah,
is
like
under
this nigga
Atlantic.
don't even know what
Like,
you talking about,
stop
bro.
it,
You just trying
Springfield.
to debate little things. Like you don't even know these niggas all run under the same shit, bro. At the end of the day, it's three niggas that run all the labels, and they all cool.
300 just got brought out by. All right, whatever. All right. This is. All right, I'm out.
See how
Yeah.
you see
Can
how
we
you
get
just
back to what we were
start
saying?
the conversation up?
And whoever thought that being a rapper would be such a deadly occupation?
it's been like that for the last 30 some years, man.
Yeah, unfortunately.
That's crazy, yo. That's crazy.
Damn, so it was under Atlantic and Empire.
Oh, Empire too. Mm,
Yeah,
that says a lot in its own right by itself. I ain't gonna say no more to that.
Right. He's a writer too. So I was thinking maybe somebody said he wrote a song for Rihanna. So yeah, yo, you putting a target on
He
yourself doing
been
shit like
working
that.
with a lot of people projects, Dave. You know
Hey
how
it
yo,
was
this
under
nigga was
Empire.
signed to Atlantic and Empire, bro.
The fuck?
Yo, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Empire artists don't make it too long.
Empire gonna knock off their whole roster.
Again, like I said, I wonder if both of these labels have insurance policies on these artists
And
Yes,
because
bro.
there's
You get 10 times more as the deaf clubs. Look it up. You get 10 times more
yeah,
what the artist was worth when he was alive.
as Shaka Khan said before, you're worth more dead than you are alive.
I
Yo,
knew he I knew
I
he was
think
oh my bad, Dave. Go
you
ahead.
got you got.
I knew he was sweet when he had sued what's the name for that song.
Free, I think you said it the best. Like, yo, if you ain't recouping fast enough, they gonna get you up out of here. Like he was coming out when he first came out. He had them hits like 2016, 2017. You know, he started to chill out a little bit now. Maybe they kind of. I'm just saying, maybe they felt some type of way. When people get out the way, they streams drive up crazy.
Yeah, he ain't had it.
Yo, I'm gonna ask a question. I'm Now fuck this. Stop playing stupid. Don't most celebrities in LA have like a backing if they always be in LA a lot? Is PNB Rock known for being in LA a lot, or he just randomly just went there?
I think he lives out there now.
Yeah, him and his baby mother live out there.
Okay, so if he live out there, he got some kind of backing, cause he ain't like we just heard stories all the time, motherfuckers fucking with him. Was he just caught? Well, he was just lacking that day. I mean, was it?
Realistically, whenever it's all said and done, he was caught lacking. I truthfully and wholeheartedly believe his baby mother did not set him up like everybody trying to make it seem, because there's three, either three or five Roscoe's in LA. So I can post that I'm at Roscoe's eating, but you got to figure out which one I'm at. Not to mention, she didn't post that she was with him. He was caught lacking. Period. Not to mention he's still a celebrity. So ain't no telling. It could have been a cook in the back texting his cousin like, damn, yo, PMB here. Not knowing his cousin's homeboy got a problem with PMB. Like, he was a celebrity out in the public with his guard down. He got caught lacking.
Yo, Butter, that's a good point. Like, we're not even putting that in perspective. What if one of the employees is saying, like, oh shit, P&B here? They text their homie, text their cousin, just like you said. And that's how it happened. Now, if that's the case, that person can't get in trouble. You feel me? That person's not the cause of this murder. It's just a case of events. The dude was caught lacking.
Not to mention, we still got to remember Roscoe's is one of the most famous restaurants in Cali. So, granted, it's a chain restaurant now, but you still have to wait in line. Like, the last time my wife went to Cali, she waited in line for Roscoe's for like 2 fucking hours. So, granted, yes, he's a celebrity, but he still had to sit outside for at least a second to get in. He still had to walk in. And the time for you getting out your car and walking into that restaurant, somebody seen you. Somebody took a picture of you. And it only take 4.5 minutes for that shit to go viral on the internet. He was pictured in the outfit that he was shot in right before. So that means somebody seen you.
Oh, you saw that? I ain't even seen that.
Yeah, he was pictured in the outfit with his baby mother beforehand. Like, literally the shirt and everything. They show him in the shirt and then they show him laying on the ground and you can see the shirt. So he was pictured before he got to Roscoe's. Now, what they were doing before Roscoe's, I don't know because I don't keep up with them. But he was pictured before. So that means you got paparazzi who following you because they need a story. You got people following you because you're still a fucking celebrity. Like I said, he was just called fucking lacking. Like, he was caught lacking. He let his guard down, which he never should have because he literally just almost got robbed. But he let his guard down and he got caught lacking. Period. Now, as far as earlier, I heard somebody say that he stopped music. He stopped his music. His pen never stopped. This nigga's still writing hits. But he's definitely worth more dead than he was alive because they definitely have a policy out on every single artist just in case they do die for any type of ordeal. I can get my money back, the money that I put into them back. Yeah, he was more. He was worth more dead than he was alive, but he was not set up. He was caught lacking.
So they just so what you're saying basically is just so in happenstance he was caught lacking. Somebody else could have gave up his location, and that's how that went down.
That's what I firmly believe. Yes.
Okay, I respect that.
So when you say worth more dead than alive, I'm thinking that's because they they not selling, they not doing anything, they not using any cost. They just recouping. All they doing is recouping. No artist costs, no flights, no hotels, none of that. Just making the money off the music.
Exactly. We got to remember all of his music that's out right now, somebody's still going to get royalties to that music.
Facts.
So that's continuous income. It don't matter how long this nigga's dead, it's continuous income. That's one. Two, the label still is over his music. So unless he wrote a will saying that all his royalties is gonna go to his kids, all his royalties is gonna go to his baby mother. She can fight all day long for those royalties, but the record label still owns them. So now you dead, I got the money from the music that's still being played on the radio, and we all know how it worked whenever somebody died. Now all of a sudden everybody a fan. So his shit finna go viral right now. It's finna pop like it never popped before again. Not to mention all of the shit that he wrote for people, that's also gonna play a tie now. And all of that money, depending on if he wrote his contracts right, all of that money from the shit that he wrote is also finna go back into the record label. on top of the $1 million life policy that they have on him. And 9 times out of 10, his funeral is going to be something that his family put together and pay for, not realizing that $1 million policy that they got on him that could have been paid for. But yeah, he's the most.
Yeah, that yeah, that's shit, I forgot what I was about to say. Yeah, that record label shit get fishy. That record label shit definitely get fishy.
Yeah, I wouldn't side with nobody because it's like to me, everybody must die in Cali or some shit. That's what it's saying. Like,
Biggie told
Yeah.
us you're nobody till somebody kills you, right?
Yo, I
They
got a
probably,
question.
honestly, his music is probably gonna stream more in the next 2 days than it probably did in the past 2 years combined. No
That's what I was saying
disrespect,
earlier.
straight up, no
You
disrespect.
got to think, like, truthfully and realistically, 80% of Nipsey Hussle fans, that's quote unquote Nipsey Hussle fans, never streamed his music until that man died.
And you don't think it's
Facts.
somebody at the label grinning right now? Like, even though, yeah, RIP, but they looking at the numbers go up. They looking at the fucking analytics, them
You gotta
impressions.
remember, a record label is a business. Period.
Never
Outside of having that
personal.
relationship with you, this a business. You die today, I'm gonna replace you tomorrow. Matter of fact, if you die today, I'm gonna replace you today. It's
Matter of fact,
it's
all artists are investments.
that's what I'm saying. Like I said, these record labels literally, I got a little cousin right now in LA who went to sign a record deal and did not sign it because the life insurance policy that came with the record deal. His
Wow.
lawyer told him not to negotiate that so that it could be taken out. And they told him no, because if I invest $1 million into you and then you go out here and you get strung out on coke and you overdose, that's $1 million that we lost as a company.
That's crazy. And
So
then
Business,
he
never
did
somebody
not
in the
personal.
sign
back
it.
giving them the coke.
Shit, not if you got a death clause. You ain't losing out regardless.
I mean, we know that, but that's how they pitched it to him.
Yo, I got a question. Why did the industry program rappers to be a walking lick?
To be a what?
a walking lick. That's all
Yeah,
they
a
basically
walking lick.
is.
The way they move make them a walking lick. Don't do that. If I
No,
put
no, no, no. Listen to my question again. Why did the industry program the rappers to be a walking lick?
That starter kit, you a lick right there.
We spinning blocks, drop the Addy, all of that shit. Like, this generation is glorifying being outside and making yourself seen and putting yourself as a target.
but is that the label or the persona of the artist?
I think it's a little bit of both. Cause
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
got the artist that's doing it, but then the label that's putting the stamp on it and then pushing out those records and those hashtags and those TikTok clips. And that's making that shit sound cool. So the artist is gonna keep making it and making it.
We also have to remember, as a label, whenever you sign to a label, you have so much publicity that you have to push out. You have so many public appearances that you have to do. So we can say all day, oh man, it's just the artist. But if I sign right now to public records, they're gonna tell me I have to do 87. I'm just throwing numbers out here now. They're gonna tell me, oh, you gotta do 87 public appearances by this time. It don't matter where the fuck I go, a public appearance can be made as long as I post my location. If you don't meet those requirements, they pull money from you. And depending on the record label themselves, they can actually end your contract because you breached your contract by not making those public appearances. So I mean, I'm kind of with whoever mentioned the question. It's definitely, I feel like the record label puts them in those places. Not all the time,
Wow.
but a lot of times they do.
Well, I guess there must be some new age stuff because a lot of the artists that I grew up with, they're still around.
Right. And the new
Yeah,
artists
you
are
right.
not.
Oh, my bad.
But the new artists, y'all, the older artists, they would make their appearance. with they paparazzi, they security, and go home. They wasn't coming in on that bullshit. The club was made sure that it was cased. Everybody was patted down. You weren't coming up in no club with no bullshit back then. Not like now. Now you can walk in the club and they barely pat you down. 2 seconds later, you being shot the fuck up. They do not care no more. Hip hop back in the day versus hip hop now is totally fucking different. Even how these people move, it's not the same.
Then you gotta think about it back then. Of course, this is everybody noticed once social media. When social media came in, there was a new ball game. Like you said, if you require to do certain locations and it's social media and they want you to you gotta pin your location somehow or whatever for to get your requirements. With this social media, when you pin your location, shit, it's gonna be one or two people gonna be around there close to you. They're like, oh shit, okay, or maybe even more.
We also have to remember that these artists have people that are what is the word that I'm looking for? They have sponsors. So in the case that I'm just gonna throw something out here, Turkey Leg Cut. Say I signed to a record label and Turkey Leg Cut is one of my sponsors. I have to go to the Turkey Leg Cut. I have to post that I ate at the Turkey Leg Cut. I have to post what the fuck I ate at the Turkey Leg Cut because I'm required to bring the Turkey Leg Cut business. Therefore, my location is being shared. If I go to New York Fashion Week because Balenciaga is walking the runway and that's one of my endorsers, I have to post that. It's all a part of the contract.
Yeah, back in the day, I don't know how that was. They probably, had to do their events and stuff. But like I said, went on social media. So if you was there, you was there. If you weren't there, you would just hear about it later on when somebody told you. Now, shit, everybody know when that shit happened.
That's like back in the day, Freaknik time. Everybody know about Freaknik, but you had to talk to somebody to talk to somebody to talk to somebody to figure out where it was gonna be, what day it was gonna be, and if you didn't talk to the right people, Freaknik might have been 2 weeks ago when you rolling up to Atlanta trying to figure out, damn, where it's at. It was word of mouth back in the day. It was newspaper ads. It was shit like that. If you didn't catch it, you just missed the fuck out. Now I can post where I'm at right now and the whole world know. Like y'all said, social media is a motherfucker and it's really killing
Now
these people.
I don't know this artist, but what kind of music he was on, like far as like the music that he was known for.
He's a pop artist, technically. Pop slash
Wow.
R&B.
Okay.
Yeah, he
So
went
it
on
wasn't
that raw shit like that.
he wasn't like the King Von Young Dolph type.
Not at all. His
Okay.
music was more sultry, sexy. Like, no, he wasn't on that.
Damn, now they coming for the pop artists? Wow. That's crazy. So he wasn't like a street type individual with the music.
Not
Because
at
if you gonna
all.
play in the because you gonna play in the streets, that's a game that comes with its own right. But if you're doing something like that, not saying that you absolved of it coming at you like it did, rest in peace to him. It kind of an eye opener for me.
Nowadays, they don't have nothing to do about the type of music that you put out. It got a lot to do with these young ass niggas wanting quote unquote clout. Because 9 times out of 10, we gonna figure out who the fuck shot this young man, and it's gonna be somebody young as fuck. And 9 times out of 10, they gonna be done gay themselves up because they done went back to the hood talking about the shit that they done did. That's how it always play out now. They don't care no more.
Yo, I understand the perception of celebrity. You gotta, be around and let people know you got money and you doing good. But the most rich, I mean, the most powerful people in this world, they don't even flex like celebrities do. So, I mean, If I was them, I like reconsider that flexing so hard because you flexing and don't even have the real money. So why would you risk yourself bobbling home just to
Image.
flex?
You have to maintain the
Endorsements.
image.
Endorsements. Like realistically, if we want to talk about the rap industry, every person who came out, even back in the day, think about Diddy. When Diddy first came out, this nigga was on. He flexed. Now this nigga got old money. He don't have to do that no more. You still have to keep up the image. Think about TLC. They flexed so fucking hard. Never seen a dime of that money. Didn't see it. Yet they was rolling around in the newest clothes, the convertibles, everything that was in right then. They had it, but they never seen that money. You still have to make sure that you look good for the cameras because you are still a business and you still are owned by that business. Period.
Correct. Sister giving y'all some great jewels. I hope y'all listening. It's just sad though. At the end of the day, like it really is. Another brother lost his life, whether it's flossing, showing it out there like that. It's just, it's just crazy. It's almost like what can you do in the public eye and not draw the unwarranted hate? Because at the end of the day, that's what it got to be. More than likely, the individual that was involved in this, whatever they had their own intentions, but they probably weren't doing nothing for themselves and looking for you to be a come up. And now another artist is gone. The record label get paid. The family's in mourning. His record sales will shoot up. They'll get paid off for all of that. And at the end of the day, it's just crazy, man. It really is.
I think we also need to remember that these people were still human. At some point in his career, he lost friends because you can't take everybody with you wherever you go. Some people are there for a lifetime and some people are just there for a season. And whenever you come into money, those seasonal people, you tend to figure out who the fuck they are. So this could be something as little as, oh, we was homeboys back in the day and I felt like you left me because niggas do that.
Oh yeah, that's a given fact. When you come up, you can't take everybody with you. You're gonna get resentment.
Exactly. So I feel like it's unfortunate that one, yes, he lost his life, but I feel like it's even more unfortunate that his baby mother is being blamed for it because she's still in grieving. She's in grieving.
Now, as sad as that is, it wouldn't be such a
She,
thing if it
she
seemed.
played,
If,
yo. I don't, it's my bad, Corinne. She played a part. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
She did it.
Sorry. She played a major part in that situation.
I don't believe that.
It's it's fucked up, but it is what it is. When if you fucking with somebody that's in the industry that's famous, whatever, whatever, whether it's the story of him being followed or he been looked at while since he was there, all that is true. You're helping these niggas that's following him. Like you gotta move. You gotta be smart when you. Yo, I'm not a famous person, but my wife knows not to post where we at. Never post our address. If whatever we do, taking pictures and shit, post that shit tomorrow. Don't do that shit right then and there. Like, cause you just
right,
don't know
not in
who's
real time.
watching. Yeah, you don't know who's watching.
How old are you though?
I feel like does not play a factor in that.
It
Just answer
does.
my question.
That's age don't play. I'm 42.
Okay, so in
Maturity
your
level.
42 years of life, you understand that you have to move strategically. This girl is like 22 years old. She's living her life in the moment, just like he is, who is also a social media influence. So she still has to post shit. That still goes back to what I
But
said about the label.
she didn't have to do it in real time though. She didn't.
But you don't know what her contract says for these endorsements and shit that she has.
Is
I'm
this girl famous?
Yes, she's a social media influencer.
Oh, okay. See, like I didn't know that.
Yes, she's a social media influencer. So she still has her own shit that she has to do in the background. And like I said, we can talk all day about, oh, don't post this shit in real time. That's like me saying, and I have dated celebrities. That's like me saying, oh, if we go to Benny Hanna's, I can't post that we at Benny Hanna's. It's 32 Benny Hanna's in Atlanta. How you gonna figure out which one I'm at?
But you
Granted,
do at your own risk.
you do, but we can't say that she played a part in that. We can't.
So let me ask you
Go
this: if she never
ahead.
posted where they were, could this have been prevented?
No, he's a celebrity. The second that he walked into that restaurant and it was other people in that restaurant, he was at risk. He was at risk, period. Like I said, it could have been a cook in the back texting his cousin, like, hey, yo, damn, PNB here. We don't know. You don't know who don't fuck with you. Literally, like, realistically, Nipsey got killed in his own area, the place that he was at every fucking day. That's like saying, oh, Nipsey shouldn't have been at his Nipsey shouldn't have been at his little shopping center. These is moves that you make every single day. This is not something that you just these people just make these moves every day. I really feel like her posting it didn't have anything to do with it. Whether she posted it or not, somebody seen him. It was a restaurant full of fucking people. It only take one post for somebody to post him saying, "Oh, at Roscoe's with PNB." What you want? How?
But yeah, I ain't gonna lie though. I kinda agree with her or whatever. Like,
Yeah, I
damn
see it
man,
like
it's,
that.
yeah, I
It could
kinda
have been
agree with
another
her.
party, but we just can't absolve the woman of it. I don't know, like in this day and age, you can't trust nobody. Your best friend, your wife, your husband, your baby mother, whoever. At the end of the day, that's the world that we live in. So I respect what she's saying, and it could be something like somebody saw put a picture up, oh, we saw son here, and somebody like, oh yeah, for real, we gonna ride on that. You know, when I'm not from LA, our family out there, I know how they get down. So it's tragic either way it is, but I'm not going to just. I had that initial thought, like, damn, Shorty posted the picture. But when you listen how she's putting, you just can't just say because she did that, and especially it's multiple locations, so you got to find the one that we're at. That make it seem like she had a play on him. It's untimely.
Like, we can say she did it, she set him up, but let's take a step back and remember Dolph. When Dolph died, Dolph didn't post his fucking location. He pulled up at a place that he was comfortable at, and he got blicky. It's not always about posting your location. It only takes one person to see you.
But then somebody posted him at the gas station a few minutes earlier.
But he didn't get shot
Wait,
at the
wait a
gas
minute.
station.
Wait a minute, y'all. I'm gonna step in on that
the
one a
gas
little bit.
the gas
That's a
station was
whole
across the street from the spot.
that's a whole nother situation there. He did get video when he was across the street from Nikita's, but everybody in Memphis knows Young Dolph's car. That one no surprise. That's a normal thing. So when they seen the car, they knew who it was. When a regular person see the car, they know who he is. That car gave him gave him up.
But who's to say that the person who shot him wasn't following him and knew his car?
He was getting followed, and they knew his car.
I'm talking about PNB.
See, that's another question. Like you said, he stayed in L.A. I don't know. I just say it's all kind of risky because, like, I forgot, was it Free? I think Free said it yesterday, and I agree with him. It's a couple of artists that's not from LA and they moved to LA years ago, and you don't hear shit about them. They just shit. They low to the ground. You don't hear nothing, and they smooth like a motherfucker. But hey, everybody, I don't know. It's weird.
That
I
boy
feel like the
Sean
person who
Kingston up
shot
there.
him. Go ahead.
You got it.
I feel like the person who shot him had a personal vendetta. It was something, like I said earlier, it could have been something as small as when we was young, we was homeboys and you left me in the hood. I feel like that was the motive. I don't feel like I said, that he was set up. I just don't.
Yeah,
Everybody
that boy.
entitled to their opinion, but that's just how I feel about it.
Yeah, you're right, Joe. I heard a few artists. You know, there's a few artists that have been living in LA for a while, but it's what they entertain. Like, I know Sean Kingston. I'm not sure where he originally from, but he been in LA for years because I've seen artists coming through. But even Soldier Boy's been living out there. We heard a story, niggas tried to run in his crib, but you know, Chris Brown had a bunch of incidents out there. Niggas run into shit, man, but it's what they entertain.
Yeah, you right on that. Right on.
I
You
think a
see
lot
that
of
Kodak shit
paying,
too.
they probably paying niggas though, bro. They probably paying that fee.
So I know personally a story of so I was in the studio when I was out in LA when I was working on my rock music. There's this security guard there, cool dude. His name is Chris, white dude. He used to do security for Chris Brown, and now he does security for the guy that I was working with. His name Tim Armstrong, but I was. He also works with like TikTok and YouTube stars and shit to do their security. So he was telling me about how he was with Chris Brown and like all the times. He didn't tell me about each time, but he was like, "Yo, I had to stop, man, because this dude was getting shot at like every other week. Like once he started like throwing that flag up, shit started getting crazy. So it's like it's a little bit more safe for me with the doing these little YouTube stars. But that's what how he was telling me. They have people, they gotta watch out for shit too. Like if they put up a TikTok in their backyard or something, motherfuckers will zoom in on the little structures in their backyard and look for shit on Google Maps to see if that's matches a house or mansion and go to try to find that shit. People be tripping, yo.
Now, I got to look at the story, but he got shot outside of the venue, per se. Allegedly.
What you mean venue?
Outside the establishment.
Oh nah,
He didn't come
he's
inside.
inside, bro. Inside.
So what? Like, and if you take it that way, like, I'm not street like that no more. But like, you leave no witnesses.
What you mean?
So why didn't she get? They got him. Why didn't they get her? Because she was with him. You leave no witnesses.
I
They
mean
leave
these guys
collateral
is
all the
playing
time nowadays.
they're not playing by the same rules as like the street code, man. These is probably young dudes too that's doing this shit. They just want the gold.
Realistically, whenever King Von died, it was people who was shot before him. It didn't just start with King Von. That beef went on for years. But before King Von, it was a female who was shot. She was shot in front of everybody. Niggas ran down on her, bust her shit, and got the fuck out of there. They don't give a fuck about other people being around no more. They come in with tunnel vision. I know who my target is. Aim, shoot, get the fuck out of there. If I stay any longer, I risk being caught. So let me blicky this person and get the fuck on. Don't nobody care about collateral damage no more. Bitch, yeah, you seen me, but is you really gonna say something? Do you know me? Now, if she knew that person, then yeah, they probably would have shot her too. But 9 times out of 10, she don't know them. They know she don't know them. So it's easier to get in, hit the target, and keep it pushing. Military style.
Yeah, and bro ain't got no kind of protection. He ain't got no hammer on himself, and he ain't got no security.
Hey yo, can we? Hey yo, let me say something real quick, cause I don't know. I'm maybe it is my age. I don't know. Let's take all the facts that we got right now. The fact that we got is that we got niggas that ran up in a spot, a food establishment, a well-known air quote food establishment in LA, full of people, right? Ran up in the spot, had enough time to hit the nigga, go up to him, and take his jewelry off. Am I lost somewhere? Am I fucked up? Am I going to see now or something? What are we talking about? These motherfuckers, listen, this ain't the first time they've been trying to get at this nigga. They've been trying to get at him. So
Yeah, so
you,
that
so
go ahead.
go ahead.
No, I'm listening to you. Go ahead.
So in other words, we just got niggas running up in spots. You with your girl, we gonna take your shit, and we just exit on out stage left. And then afterwards, we got we got people, and I'm gonna give it. People sometimes go crazy when they're not in familiar situations. They see a shot person, they want to help them, they move them around, they try to do the best they can for them. But that fucked them up even more. Like what? Like is it not that yo these motherfuckers knew what they was doing, who they was going after? Like it's not. It's either personal or non-personal. These motherfuckers knew what they was doing, where they was going, and who they was going to get. I don't know, like maybe, and I may be listening different, or maybe I'm just that fucked up, like, cause this shit crazy. These motherfuckers
Somebody
really
had to
don't
give up the drop in the spot somewhere or another,
because
unless they were already following something.
and Kareem, check this out, bro. You an influencer. I didn't even know she was an influencer. Your part of what you doing ain't got shit to do with me. It don't got yo. Listen, what you got
It
going
does.
on?
You're guilty by association.
But listen, then that means you just don't give a fuck about our well-being then. And the people that you work for don't give a fuck neither. So fuck that contract. You mean to tell me you gonna post every little thing we do and risk our lives for these motherfuckers who don't give a shit about us?
My thing is, if this there was already previous attempts, then you already got ops out there that's on your heels. So it could have been, somebody was following son. Like how the streets play. We don't want to get into too much details, but in order for it to go down the way it did, an establishment that y'all say is well known, it was probably a time where it was a bunch of other people around in the place. Instead of like getting him when he went to the car or something like that, you came up in the establishment, fuck everything else. We're gonna crash out. Bang my man, take the time to take the jewelry as well, and then exit stage left. It just I think we need to get more information on the circumstance before we come to conclusions that we are, because we're kind of jumping out the window because this is the initial story that's being told because it's still be unfolding.
Hey Kareem, yo, the rapper jewelry startup kit. It ain't the joints that we had back in the day, bro. It ain't the clamp joints that we used to rock back in the day. They got locks now on their shit. They got the locks. So if a nigga try to yank your shit, he can't. That, bro, I'm just picture this shit in y'all heads. Pause. While y'all doing whatever y'all doing. A nigga laying there, bleeding out. You got your adrenaline running, right? Because you just hit a nigga. You got time to bend down, move, fighting with a nigga a little bit. Your man, he's taking the jury off of him. Can y'all picture this shit? Are y'all or am I bugging? If I'm bugging, I'll shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Because this shit takes time. This shit is like, yo, like, we crashing right now, so we just running head first into the wall. Cause y'all was from what I hear, y'all was supposed to wait for him to come out, but y'all ain't want to wait. Yo, this shit crazy. So what are we talking about? I don't know, man. Like that shit, it just don't sound right. That shit don't sound right. Now you, now you want to throw that now she's a influencer. Now it's she gotta post all this shit, and I'm not blaming her. I'm not even gonna blame her no more. You know why? Because we don't want to come to that conclusion. But yo, listen, a motherfucker who is not private when you supposed to be private, you supposed to not be caught moving around the way you be doing. If my
But you also
girl,
got to you got
but
to
look,
take in consideration these are young people. They don't have
That's
that
what I
why
said
the
maturity.
fuck
earlier.
do they gotta keep playing a part in this shit, bro? And it's no
Age
disrespect,
always
bro. But at the end of the day, listen, bro. See. I feel like I'm talking to my son right now, bro. And this is not directed to you, Kareem, because when I hear shit, it just trigger me, bro. And I
I
partner.
feel you, but
Yo,
you're
and
a
this
more
ain't got
mature
nothing to
man
do
You
with
though,
it,
want to hear
bro.
right?
something else?
Age
Tupac
don't
died
have
today.
nothing to do with it.
Today is the day Tupac died.
Oh, Friday the 13th. Shit. He
Today
died
is
on
the
Friday the
day
13th.
Tupac died.
Now we're
Now
Damn.
talking
shit
about
getting
ritual.
real spooky. Now shit
Now it sounds
getting
like a
real
ritual.
spooky. Ah.
Damn. September 13th. Damn.
I'm
19
about to
years.
take the fuck off work. I'm about to stay the fuck in the house, duct tape the door. Fuck is going on?
Damn, son. Damn. I know they're gonna say something tonight about that shit, yo. Word up. I know
You know what's
Nas
sad?
gonna say something.
You know what's sad? Majority of people wouldn't even know that had you not said that.
I forgot though. I really did.
No, I do.
That's I don't know about that. My birthday's a couple days from here, and I always remember this shit. I ain't gonna hold you.
Yeah.
Again, you have the reason to remember it, but majority of people, I'm on Facebook right now. Not one person said R.I.P. to Tupac today. The further you get away from something, the less importance it has. We're creatures of the moment. So
And
5
we
and 10
got
and
this
20 years later,
PMB
people
shit.
don't remember it.
And we got this PMB shit now, so you kind of this is overshadowing whoever's even saying that, because I saw that somebody posted that last night at midnight, but it barely got any traction.
Well, you
So
ain't
so
gonna get
we
a lot of RIP Tupacs anyway. I'm just gonna hold you. I ain't
why?
gonna hold you because a lot of
Why?
people don't really think he dead. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
And
here
the
we
new
go with the
generation don't
oh.
listen to
Yeah,
him.
maybe that's another part of the play. So people don't like we don't treat him like, you feel me, RIP, because niggas they faking that he ain't dead.
But we all remember when Martin Luther King died and Malcolm X and other prominent black figures. every year, like it's for clockwork. 9/11 came back Sunday, and people remember that like it was yesterday.
Right.
Again, it goes back to what I
That's deep.
said. The further you move away from anything, it has less importance, unless it's something that's near and dear to you.
Yo, niggas
And
forgot
now what
about
y'all add
Vaughn.
my man,
Niggas forgot about Vaughn shit, bro.
once again, the further you move away from something, it has less importance. We're creatures of the moment. So in that moment, everybody's on it. Maybe a year or two after, they all on it. Unless it has real extreme importance to you, you're not going to remember it. You're going to live your daily life, and I forgot today is such and such birthday, or such and such passed away on this date. But now when you add my man, what happened to my man yesterday, and today is Tupac's birthday, it started looking like some more ritualistic type shit. If you want to be deep in thought,
That's
Num
the
yo
first
no
thing
somebody
I
was a
thought.
sacrifice.
Cause these is two, prominent rappers who was in their prime getting knocked off, and it's seeming like the labels involved. We could add the two. I don't want to get too much into detail, but shit, we know what that Pac shit looked like.
I have an issue for the fact that this was not the first attempt on Son.
It
When you
wasn't.
Nah,
put
yeah,
that,
we got that. We got that. Yo, how they saying that people ain't got no make and model of the car? You ran in the restaurant and got ran out in the getaway car. Everybody was in there. People was in the restaurant. Nobody saying there's no make and model. That's wild.
somebody saw something because our life is not private anymore when you're in the public. There's a camera somewhere that caught them going to or from the location. That information has not probably been disclosed yet, but it was not like there were ghosts and they just came and went and nobody saw
Nah,
nothing.
yeah, of
We
course
also have
not.
to remember when investigations happen, they only release to the press what they want to release to the press. They can have a lead right now and people in custody, and they do not have to disclose their information to us. When it comes to the justice system, they're going to only give you a little bit when they got a lot. We still got to remember
Yeah,
that.
you're right. You're right.
These are LA streets. There's a camera on every fucking corner. Even when we don't think there's cameras. And whenever it comes down to it, establishments, one, have to release any type of footage that they have, and they're going to every establishment in that corner. So if it's one restaurant right here, it's a strip mall across the street, and it's another restaurant on the corner, it's lights somewhere, and all of these restaurants have security cameras. They have subpoenaed all of those security
Talk your
cameras. I can
shit.
almost guarantee you. So when we are doing all of our analysis and posting all of our opinions on what's happening, they're moving strategically. They don't have to tell us. They know the make and model of that car. We don't know the make and model of that car. I can't
Mm-hmm.
put out
Talk
in
your shit.
I can't put out in the on the news right now. Oh, it was a black Ford Fusion with blue rims and a red tag that said such and such and such and such. Because now you're spooked and we're on the border. You finna run. I don't
We
have time for
got
that.
it. Facts.
Oh, you
I'm
about to
gonna
Facts.
get
bust
rid of
in your
that car?
shit. I'm gonna take
We
you where you
got it.
standing, and then I'm gonna take you to interrogation because I need you to give up your whole team. It's strategic, y'all. We can't just, yeah, they telling us that they don't know to make a model of the car, but that's just what they're telling us. Those are words. They don't mean shit.
If they want to lock the
Talk your
nigga
shit.
up, shit. You know what happened with Pac though. And if we lining the two, the only reason I said what I said is because I'm lining the two together with Pac and now this, because they after each other. So you see what happened with Pac? That story never came to fruition. So they already, it's little details like this, or nobody saw, no make and model. These are the little details to when shit don't get solved. That's the only reason why I brought it up like that. But you
No, like
definitely
the
right.
sister
They're not
said,
gonna put it out. They're not gonna put that
any
out.
information will damage the case or interfere with the case that they're building up.
Not to mention, we
Because
still got
like
to remember there
I
was
what?
understood
witnesses
that.
in there. All of those witnesses have to go into some type of hiding, or depending on what they know. Once these people are actually taken down, if they get taken down, because we know the calm down, we know the justice system is fucked up. So when and if they get taken down, these people have to be taken care of. I can't fuck my case up because I'm just leaking information. because now those collateral damages, now yeah, now those are playing a part. So
Mm.
as a police officer, I'm gonna play the game. I'm gonna play the game of chess while you play the game of checkers. I'm gonna tell you I don't know. I'm gonna tell you don't nobody in that restaurant know nothing. Because if I tell y'all, oh, we have witnesses that have identified the shooters, now I have to put them into protective custody. That's money.
But you want
We're
to
not
know the
trying to spend
fucked
that
up
money.
thing? You want to know the fucked up thing about it all? For him and for his family, we got a video of him and his last breaths all over the internet, though.
I
That's
totally
fucked up.
agree.
We need
Totally
some type
agree.
of. That's fucked
That's
up.
the shock value that they do. They didn't have to post that. That's the shock value.
You know how we can stop it if all of us stop watching that shit, man.
Facts. I don't want to see that shit, nigga.
That's
You don't want
never
to see
gonna
it.
happen,
It's
yo.
there, bro.
You
It's
don't want
for
to see
That
damn
is
it, but you're
sure.
never
going to
gonna
see
happen.
it because you're
You in
intrigued
the
by the
age
fact that it
of
happened.
watching, brother. You are in the age of watching. Everybody wants to watch shit, bro. Like,
I'm gonna keep 100.
Yo, you know
When
how
you
that's
see,
gonna stop happening if we stop filming that shit, nigga. Don't.
that's a
Why you
fact.
pulling
true
your
that,
camera out?
That's
true.
a
Nigga on the
fact right
ground
there,
dying.
baby. That's a fact because you know why I say that too? Because some crazy shit done happened on the subway, my nigga. A chick getting found. Instead of a motherfucker going to help the bitch, pardon the lady, they busting out their phones and they right there. She telling the nigga, yo, stop, chill, nah, leave me alone, help, please, no, stop, don't. Yo, these people got their phones. Like, yo, yeah, they be caught in this shit,
Well,
bro.
when you speak like that, we're in the age of nobody's gonna protect nobody. We just gonna film it because it's entertainment. Your life, my
Bro,
entertainment.
I don't give a fuck. If I was there, I would have helped her. I would have
Right.
knocked that
That's
I'd
nigga
have,
you.
I'd
smooth
have
out,
beat his
bro.
Yeah.
bitch ass
Fuck
up,
what the
nigga.
age
I
we
would
in.
have
We got the
knocked him
power to
smooth
change.
straight out, bro. No
Fucking right.
bullshit.
Man, we got the
That's
power
Well, I
to
their
guess it
right,
change
wasn't no
bro.
shit.
men around then.
And it's a lot
All
of
I'm saying
suckers
is
out here.
this is all fresh. It just happened yesterday. There are things that's in the development stage. And before we all come to these concrete solutions or opinions, just let the story play out. Because like anything else, when it comes to us, there's more to the story than what we know.
Hey, yo, and I bet you when the real facts come out, when the real facts come out, niggas gonna be like, oh shit.
If they come out,
They will. They
they
will
tell us
come
what
out.
they want us to know. That's why I say if
Right.
it comes out, because we still have to remember we can get a fact, and that's not the facts that's going on in the courthouse. So, like I said, if we get the facts, and if we do get the facts, if they are the right facts, if they are the actual facts, and not just somebody from the police station that work in booking that's then got wind. Oh, such and such here. We got evidence here, and now they talking to the press because it's a lot of that shit that happens.
Here's another thing that we're not even thinking about. How about someone to step off the stage?
Mm, what you mean, Kareem? Go ahead, deep dive.
Hey, yo, what you say, bro?
How about if someone to step off the stage?
Explain that. What you mean?
When I say this happens a lot with artists
Yeah.
or celebrities in general. At some point, like you can call it conspiracy or whatever may have you, but maybe at some point they don't want this fame no more. They don't want to go with the drama that, like y'all said,
Oh, okay, I got you now. I got
Pop
it
your
was already a
shit. Pop your shit.
it was already an attempt made on Sun Life. We seen the young bull from ATL, his man got rocked. He done dropped flags and all this other stuff. Like unless you walk in that light, and I don't know how it is to live in that because I'm just a law-abiding citizen. Maybe they want to step off the stage. So some shit happens. We create an event. We here's a play. Oh, I'm out of here. Like y'all said, Tupac not dead. Maybe he got too much, and we just want to go off. So yeah, I got murked. I'm done. Now I don't have to deal with those problems no more because now I'm not existent. So I can step off the stage and live my life somewhere else and do something totally different. That's not out the realm of possibility either.
Wow. Definitely a thought. That's the quote unquote walk off. as the old guy would say.
Hey yo, wouldn't that be too obvious though? Because that play has been played out too many times though.
The play has
Like
been played out, but nobody can prove that that play is actually happening. So if
Facts.
that's gonna happen until the end of fucking time, where people just dip the fuck off, because
so if we
Talk
can't
realistically,
your
if,
if they
shit.
health is not dead
but
either.
so if we can't prove that they still alive, that means we can prove that they dead.
No, we can't.
So you can't say that they still alive then.
But what if you willingly, what if you still die though? Like you willingly go about it though. Like, all right, split my money over here, do this, do that, and all right, y'all, peace out. This is what we gotta do at Roscoe's. Shit.
Until you see the autopsy pictures of them giving that wide incision, like they gave, quote unquote, that seemed to be a lie at this point, or what they said was fabricated. Remember the Tupac? They showed them on the slab with the cut,
That shit was
but people
fake.
still. All right, see, if you can fake that, then who's to say that you can't fake this? We got to stop looking with the peripheral eyes that we see. Tell a lie to your vision. CGI, you can do a lot of shit and manipulate a lot of shit to make it as though it was when it's actually not. Now, I'm not saying
Right.
that the young man is not gone. And if he is, RIP to him. Much condolences to his family. If he had children, may somebody be there to comfort them in this time of sorrow. But it's not too far fetched. In this world today that we live in, you just can't take things on face value and say that's it and that's all.
That's a fact, Kareem. That's a fact.
Tell a lie to your vision.
I mean, they did check all the boxes for the fake scene. They had the camera footage inside. They had the paid actor on the video. Yeah, man, that shit popped
Pop
off for
your
some
shit.
Rolexes. We don't know, yo. Like,
I mean, let's not forget Tupac said he was Machiavelli. Fake your own death. So who's not to say someone else can't do the same thing? Because when you
Brother,
in
he was
that
Machiavelli.
stratosphere,
Brother, he was Machiavelli the Dawn. Yes, he was Machiavelli the Dawn.
it's a
all I'm saying is,
financially wiser decision, honestly, which is fucked up. But financially, your streams is gonna go up, especially if you've been kind of on the downfall. Yo, your shit is gonna spike 200%.
Hey yo, look, right? What if PRB, whatever they call PRB, PRP, whatever? What if they got in their contract, if your record sales ain't booming, we gonna fake y'all death and y'all can step off. Think
that's
about it.
possible.
Think
It's
about it.
possible.
Cause all these, they all on the same record label.
If you
Come
think
on.
about it, that's smart as fuck though, because realistically, I'm gonna get this $1 million life insurance policy. I'm gonna get my money. And whatever you have in the bank, you got that. Move that shit to an offshore account,
Mm-hmm.
and now you got that. You're good and we're good. We're gonna cut ties and say
And
that
yeah,
you're dead, and you can live your life with your wife,
whatever,
girlfriend, kid, however it is
whatever.
that you decide to live your life, you can do that.
Yeah, because like Kareem said earlier, they supposed to have hit her too. So we not gonna hit her. We gonna hit him. You know what I'm saying? And we gonna fake all this shit. Like, yo, I'm telling you, I wanna see that record labels, PRE. I wanna see I wanna see they books, yo. I need they book. I wanna audit they books, yo. Because I think they're doing this to they fucking artists, yo. Ain't this like the fifth artist on a record label, bro? They got killed.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Come on. What we talking about now? Yo, all right. Hey, yo, new room title. PRE, we want to see your books, man. For real. We calling for them. We want to see the contracts. Or maybe we need to get a rapper inside PRE. We
You
need to
talking
get a
about
rapper inside.
Empire, right? Empire?
Yeah. Empire. Empire. I thought it was PRE. My bad. But Empire, yeah. We need to get inside there, bro. Pause on that. Cause that shit ain't right. This shit is fishy, bro. Hell, I ain't beat, bro.
It's not too far fetched to see these artists step off the stage for their requirements. to keeping up with all that the label requires. Like the sister said earlier, you got to make X amount of appearances to fulfill your obligations to the contract that you sign. You see it all the time. These artists break. That's a lot of pressure, and pressure busts pipes. After some point, you don't want to do it no more. That's why you see certain artists. I'll go away for a while. I'll come back in, jump back into the limelight so I'll stay relevant. I'll go away for a little while, come back in. It's not far-fetched. All I'm saying is just look at the other side of the possibilities. Don't make it a definitive thing. And a story like
Yo,
this happened
Kareem,
yesterday.
we need their books, bro. I want to see the fucking contract that these niggas are signing, bro. I want to, yo, because this shit is mad fishy, man. Tilapia.
If you think about it, he's only had one robbery attempt his whole career, and now you're dead. One robbery attempt,
Right.
and that was last week. Now you're dead.
Oh, so hold up, wait a minute. Let's stop right there.
Yeah, Kareem, I
So
said that earlier, bro.
somebody was already on his heels last week, so the pressure's on.
That's yeah, yeah,
We didn't
But
get you
it
then, so
sets
we gonna come back again.
for your
yeah.
theory that sets up everything. For the theory that you just pitched about him stepping off the scene, and that's the way they doing it. It's perfect. Oh, he just got a robbery attempt last week. Those same people are out to get him, but he's literally only had one his whole career that's been publicized. One his whole career, and that one was huge, and it went viral that he it was a robbery attempt against him.
And it
Didn't
was
we
for
see the
that
same
what?
thing? Hold on. Didn't we see the same thing with Young Dolph in LA? The 100 shot thing?
How the fuck you miss 100 shots? Come on, bro. I'm about to play that.
Yo, this is all starting to sound more fabricated than actual facts, yo. And I think the artist is in on the play with the label. A bigger scheme that the general public and us as fans don't see. Because we're going to go to the emotion like, oh man, because I don't even know who Son is. Like, I never heard nothing, or I might have heard something. I'm just going with that. It was on my timeline through my Facebook and my Instagram. This happened to him. I don't even know, never listened to a rhyme he made, a song he made. If I did, I don't know. So that's why it's in the know. That's why when y'all talk about stop filming it, stop talking about it, they're gonna give it to you regardless. When it comes to social media, whether you want to see it or not, you're gonna see it. As
I
long as
mean,
you use these,
realistically, go ahead.
as long as you use these apps, the information is gonna be put in your face. Unless you
Realistically,
don't.
though, it's not even all about us posting it because there was an incident in Chicago where some people were fighting in the street. Somebody got in a car, and when I say doing 90 and a 60, fuck a ticket, ran over all of them. Everybody died except one person. But you know who posted it? The news. That's the first people who posted that. It's not always about us posting it, but it has to get put out. It's still a story.
You need streams and views when it comes to the news, and they're gonna put out the most salacious stuff to intrigue the people to actually see, and they get paid off for all that. That's why, like somebody said earlier, it was a sad thing to his family. We watched his last breath. I've seen on Facebook on numerous occasions shit happen to people, and they show us all. This is this man's last minutes. He breathing out, dying out in front of our own eyes. And they pay off the emotions that come with that for the people. Then we gonna tell a friend like, yo, you seen this? Like it's on Facebook right now. And the views go up and the money generated go up off those views. So like I said once before, this is a fresh event. And it's funny that it happened. No, it's not funny on no respect, but the fact that it happened the day before Tupac, then if you're a smart person, you gotta start going deeper down the rabbit hole. Could he been a ritual sacrifice for somebody? Think about it
Hey
like
yo,
that.
hey yo, his girl,
Could be.
His girl is the influencer, right? So maybe she about to get like 200 or 300 million more followers after this shit, yo.
Do she got a
She
blog or
didn't
Damn.
something?
blow up because he died. Now she's a widowing baby mother with a child who won't have a father. She's
And
about to blow. Her contracts are fin to hit tip top numbers. Now, like I said, with the airplanes,
wow.
they're going to make sure that they get their money. That's what that $1 million life policy was for.
Oh, they good. Well, I'm talking about the
Exactly.
girl real quick. The label
Her
gonna get their
though,
money regardless.
every endorsement that you can think of, she's about to get on. Every single
So
last one of them. I'm gonna bring up a topic and I'm gonna leave this shit alone. Y'all
go ahead, sister.
remember? Y'all remember in 2018, the teenage girl Kanika Jenkins died in that hotel, right?
Allegedly.
Allegedly, right? Thank you. Allegedly. After she quote unquote died, her mother got buku ass endorsements. She
Mm-hmm.
became rich off of her daughter's death, alleged
Mm-hmm.
death. It only takes one thing. Not to mention that hotel has had buku ass deaths, and they've been under investigation for organ trafficking for a long time. So she should have never went viral. She should have been another statistic,
Mm-hmm.
realistically. But her mother got rich off of her alleged death. That's all
Mm-hmm.
it takes. That's it. And to this day, we still don't have what really happened to that damn girl.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all don't think her mama being poor, not having shit, and her coming from that poverty to now staying in the suburbs, having money. Y'all don't think if she can do it, somebody that got money can't? Because I can fake my death better than she could because I got the money to.
Right. That's a possibility. Like I said before, your life, my entertainment. And that's where when it was said earlier in this conversation, where people said, stop filming it, stop looking at it. You can't help but to do so. We're emotional people. It intrigues us. They know the labels, the news, everybody knows that drama sells. And the people going to eat it up all day. You're not going to turn away like, I don't care about it. It's not my concern. You're going to peek in like, well, what happened? How it happened? George Floyd, remember him?
Oh
No
George
yeah.
matter who
Floyd,
the
never
no
seen it.
matter
Still ain't gonna watch it. Fuck you mean? Still ain't watched it.
that you're minor, babe. Majority of people have seen it, and that was what led to the BLM and all the other stuff that went. It's all seeming like it's all orchestrated. It's the Wizard of Oz effect, as I call it, the puppeteer behind the strings. Because people are that feeble. They do the research to get this shit out there. They market it the way they do because they know people sit in the place and like, okay, if we put this out here, let's say the C-19. If we tell y'all, okay, you got to go in your house by 8 o'clock because the C-19 and the possibility of spreading it, they had grown folks like myself go home, stay home. Ain't nothing wrong with me. But because they said we're gonna do a test run, they did it with Hurricane Katrina. We bring a calamity to the city. We tired of taking care of these people here. We move them all out, knock
Pop
down
your
all the
shit.
property,
Pop your
and
shit.
then build these places for. See, one thing that us as black people have to understand, it was a time. I'm 44 years old. It was a time that the city belonged to the white people, not us. When we came and grows to all these different places and establishments and cities, they had to create these projects, and there was too many of us to put in the place. So what the white people that was in the city did, they moved out to what you would call the suburbs, the outer linings of the cities, of the major cities, because it was too many of us. So now what's going on? They said, look, we're tired of this. We're tired of paying for the Section 8. We're tired of all of the programs that we're giving them to damn near basically living for free because they're not doing what we told them to do. You get on, pull yourself up by the bootstraps, move on, let somebody else get the spot. We're becoming stagnated. So you know what they do? They gentrify the neighborhood. Somebody said it yesterday. O Block, King Vaughn's heralded fucking projects that's in Chicago.
You're
Somebody bought
cooking.
that.
You're cooking.
Somebody bought that. You know what they're gonna do? They're gonna knock that shit down, bring in some townhouses or condominiums that's gonna outprice the people that actually live there, and they're gonna send them abroad to other places, which goes about bringing more conflict. Because these people that's in place, now they're gonna have to defend their own territory to keep that shit. Because these outsiders are coming in.
All right, can I say something real quick? Reason I don't think they'll ever tear down old block, cause hy- hypothetically, they said that the former first lady is originally from old block, but I don't know if that's true. So they're gonna make that like a historical place.
That shit don't mean nothing,
So
bruh.
they're not gonna tear
In
that
the
down.
next 20, 30
O Block
years,
is
let me tell you
already
something.
bought. It's
In the
already been
next 20,
bought.
30 years, there will not be a project anywhere in America. How about that?
I'm not trying to argue with you. I'm just telling you facts, man. I'm just telling you facts.
Michelle Obama don't hold that weight, bruh. She don't. Because if it was, then it would have been labeled a historical place that they couldn't even be bought and sold to make anything else there and keep it
That's
remain.
what they make. That's what she trying to do now, man. She trying to make that historical place since that's where she supposedly was born. Supposedly.
So because I stayed in Chicago, I'm just gonna touch on that. O Block is already bought. They've been trying to tear down O Block for years. The people who are staying in that project have been there and won't leave. I cannot tear down an establishment with people in it. And the police can't make me leave because the police know if I step into this building, because these is the original projects. It ain't no guarantee that I'm gonna come out this motherfucker. And realistically, the people in Chicago been killing cops. They don't give a fuck that you got a badge on. O Block has been bought for years. They cannot get the people to leave. It's literally just being passed from person to person to person. The other projects, not all of them, but a lot of the other projects they've already knocked down and put condos there. A lot of Chicago is being gentrified. A
A
lot
lot of
of it.
urban cities are being
Just like
gentrified
somebody said
because,
earlier,
go ahead.
just like you said earlier, whenever it came to Katrina, they flooded us. They flooded us. They bombed the levees, and we did not hear that we could come back to the city till 2 months later. By that first month, white people had already moved in, put their houses where our houses were, and went ahead and built up shop. At that point, we are forced out of what we know. When you do that, it causes complete chaos because now my
Correct.
hood has to live with your hood because we don't have nowhere to fucking go because the white people then already came and took our spot. So now you got
Correct.
two hoods that ain't never had to be in the same establishment or the same facility with each other, having to live with each other because the white man has come and set up shop. Old Block is one of the only places that them people will not leave.
So it's
It's
too.
been
So it's
sold for years. When I mean, I cannot stress that. Literally, it's been sold from person to person to person to person because
so.
nobody can get them to leave.
So it must be a lucrative business that this old block place is. I don't know what it is. Like you're there, so I'm asking you, just asking. So it must be a lucrative place that if we sell it to another buyer or owner, they get the bread off of all of that. Is that what you're saying?
So O Block is in a great area that is coming up. If you can get these people to leave and you can knock this down, it's perfect land. When I say perfect, because everywhere around it is already being gentrified.
Mm.
O Block is the only thing. I'm not gonna say the only thing, but one of the only things that still remains. Because like I said earlier, these people won't leave. It's people in their 80s and 90s still staying there because that's where they've been at their whole life.
Wow.
But
Then they do the
if I can tear this down and I can put an apartment complex here, some high rises, make a little terrace on top where I can make a restaurant on top of this motherfucker. Now I got a multi-million dollar business, and I can sell all of these apartments that's in this business that I'm going to build here. where the projects used to be. I can take this, make it, like I said, a high rise, some condos, whatever it is that you may have it, and sell these for $1 million a pop.
Then
And
they do
I
the
got
same
my
thing
money
to
back times three.
what was the place called? Cabrini Green. What's there now? Where Cabrini Green used to be.
White people.
And see,
High
that's the thing
rises,
that,
terrace.
and that's another topic for another discussion about the outsourcing of the properties where we are a majority of. And starting conflict, like you said, if I tell you, okay, we're closing down your projects, we're gonna give you X amount of time to move out of here, you have to find somewhere else to stay. Matter of fact, we'll actually give you a check or a stipend to move somewhere else. Because when these events do occur and they buy the land and the property, they actually have to pay the people to relocate somewhere. They just can't just throw you out on the street. But in some places they are because of that COVID-19 stuff. People didn't pay their rent. Okay, they didn't pay their taxes on the property. Now everybody got to go. I think that's in Houston or somewhere else. But the gentrification factor that's going on, it seems to be slow, but they're moving us out of the city or moving us around the city per se in small pockets so that the people that's in the suburbs can come back to the city because that's where all the resources are, the stores, the colleges, uh, the value property. And if I can take the project where you're paying $75 a month and it's 100 y'all and move y'all out the way and take this and make it a condominium that's like 100,000, 200,000, whatever, we make the money. But people don't see that. Like I live in Jersey and I see this where I live every day. Next year they're knocking down this certain projects and they're making elderly housing that's only going to be for the older people. And see, like I said, at the end of the day, gentrification is happening everywhere, but people just can't see it because the process looks slow. Look at your city, like for most of us, we were born and raised in certain places. Look at your city 20 years, 20, 30 years ago. I'm 44. I live in Jersey, outside of Trenton, whatever. 30 years ago, we had many projects around. Now we have condominiums where those projects was, and the people that live there got outpriced, where they can't even afford to even live there because they want the people with the money and the resources to come back in to actually pay for these said things. So like we need to wake up and understand that we're in the middle of a war. Food, clothing, and shelter. That's what the inflation shit is going on. We're being outpriced. So that means basically in a bad way, then in a good way, we have to take the resources that we have as people and unite. Because if we don't, we're not gonna make it. Other ethnicities, they understand that. That's why you get the Poppies, the Guatemalans, the Indian people that come over here, and they do it as a whole, as a collective, and then they all branch out and everybody eats. We're the only people that can't do it to a point that we're so divided that at the end of the day, we're all fucked. This my block, this my hood, but we don't own shit in our hood. We lease shit while everybody else come in and own the block. I land my plane right there.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie, I try to listen to everything and keep it in my head. I'm gonna start writing shit down when you talk so I can have certain points to talk to you with. But I wanna go back to when you was saying that we everybody wants to look at certain videos. We are like programmed to watch the videos. I won't say you said it that way, but honestly, the reason I said if we can stop watching it, and then I think Black Day says we need to have people to stop filming it or whatever, which I agree with that too. But the watching thing, that's on you. Like when you brought up George Floyd, the reason I wouldn't watch George Floyd because I've been beat up by police in real life, and I don't want to see a black man get beat up by police. Period. I don't been through that. I have a lot of family members still in Chicago, West Side majority though, and I always hit them up like, "Yo, you watch that Chicago shit?" None of my family members watch that shit because they live that shit. They
West
don't
side
watch
to best
shit.
side.
They don't watch that shit. You know what I'm saying? So what I'm saying, a lot of people that really been through that shit, they would not sit back and watch it because they don't been through it. Like people, like the people that's watching this shit, them suburban people. That's the people that gotta watch it, or people that's in the business and they gotta watch it. You know, shit like that. It's intriguing to them to see a nigga get their ass blown off. But if you seen it in real life, that shit ain't intriguing, my nigga. So niggas ain't sitting back, yo, let's see old boy get popped off. Nah, nah. That's for people that haven't seen it, people that's intrigued by it, and bloodthirsty motherfuckers. That's who watch this shit, man. And people
I
that's
mean,
paid to watch it.
I respect that. When they put out the TV shows that a lot of people watch, Power, Lies in Hip Hop, P Valley, and all that other stuff, who's the general consensus of the market that they're trying to reach to watch and view these things?
See you changed the narrative already. That's make believe. I'm talking about real life shit. IG, these motherfuckers recording real shit that's going on. That shit right there, that's play. That's play. If your parents didn't teach you when you was a little kid, all this shit on TV is fake as fuck. What's outside is real. Then I don't know what to tell you.
I respect what you're speaking about, but you're speaking from a minor person's perspective. Because the majority of people, you can't help but watch it. We're emotional people. Black people are emotional people,
That's
bruh.
that's what I'm saying. You can't say that. You can't say that. You guys say some black people are emotional people. You can't say all because
I never
a
said
lot of niggas
all.
don't watch that. You know what I'm saying? You can't. We gotta start learning how to group this shit up. Like all black people don't act the same. That's just facts. It's more black people that I know a group of black people that act more whiter than white people.
Let me say
So
something to you
all black people
respectfully.
ain't the
All skin
same.
folk ain't kinfolk. How about that? All skin folk ain't kinfolk. Yeah, that part.
Now I'm gonna tell you elaborate because I ain't with metaphors, my guy.
Hey Joe, listen, Joe, listen. All right, look, man. I'm gonna say this because at the end of the day, like I see where you're going, but you gotta understand this.
I'm listening to you.
Everybody that has like, all right, it's certain shit that I won't watch.
Rick, you sound low.
Hold on. One two, mic check, 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 mic check. My shit still low? Yo, my shit still low?
Yeah, you still low, Brick.
Yeah, well, I can't hear what the hell he's saying.
He talking, but I can barely hear him.
Yeah, I can't hear nothing, bro.
Yo, niggas can hear me now, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Rock and
Hey,
vibe, baby.
hey, Joe, look, check this out. I see where you going, bro, and I understand. I understand where you coming from, because it's certain shit that I won't watch. But the whole moral of everything is that, like you said, it's gonna be people that's not tied into nothing. That don't got shit to do with nothing, bro. That's gonna want to see what's going on in the hood, bro. They gonna want to see a motherfucker get his head knocked off. They gonna want to see the cop whoop a nigga ass. They gonna want to see a whole bunch of fuck shit that we won't tune into. So you have those people that's gonna keep shit going. Because I like nigga said earlier, I stop recording. That's the only thing that'll stop it. Because you can't say stop watching. Because for every one person, you got 10 more that's gonna watch that shit, bro. Just because. So like I don't want you to think like, you know what I'm saying, like everybody on it, yeah, I'm gonna watch this shit, I'm looking at this, I'm gonna look at that because of the situation, especially motherfuckers from the hood, because niggas don't even subscribe to that shit, bro. Niggas don't even ain't jacking none of that shit. But you always gonna have the outsiders that wanna see the bullshit, bro. All the time.
I think we also need to remember that um this generation, that's all they do. Their phone is in their hand at all times. So we can say stop recording. That's gonna change it. But these children, that's all the fuck they do. They sit in front of a screen 24/7. So it's easier said than done to just say stop recording. Also, whenever it comes to not looking at the shit, they're recording it. So they're gonna look at it. Like, a lot of y'all are older. So the stuff that y'all done seen, these children ain't seen for real. Y'all resonate with it differently than most people. Y'all don't look at it. I'm sorry. Y'all don't look at it because y'all lived it. They not living it. It's entertainment. I heard somebody say earlier. They're right. It's entertainment for them. Y'all don't fuck with it because y'all been through it. Y'all seen it. Y'all know how that feel. Y'all know how in the moment it made y'all feel. And if you don't know how it made you feel, you know how it made your mans feel. Your uncle, your brother, your mama. You know. These kids ain't going through that.
You know how mad I was when you right about that. It was a young. I ain't gonna say a kid. It's a younger adult. It was he like 24, 23. And you like Joe. I want you to see this video. I like, what is it before you show me? Man, is this nigga getting his ass whooped up? Man, don't show me that shit, man. You know. But you right. They do watch it for entertainment. You right. You right.
Like, a lot of y'all are older than me. I'm only 28. So majority of y'all are older than me. At least by some. My life was a little different from y'all's. Most of y'all grew up in an era where y'all did not have any social media. I'm in an era where I didn't have it in the beginning, but we had it on the end. So I see where y'all coming from, and I when I say I get it, but because I also grew up on an era with the social media when it first started popping off, I understand them as well. A lot of this shit is entertainment for them. Now, please don't get me wrong. I just don't sit up and watch the shit because I can't. I mentally can't take it. I didn't stay in some of these places and seen this shit firsthand, but that's my experience. That's why I don't watch it. These people can't resonate with something they've never experienced. That's like saying, oh, well, we finna go to Paris and eat like the Paris people do. When you come back, your boys can't understand the fun that you had because they've never been. I can't resonate with you with something that I've never gone through. That's like saying, "Oh, I got molested when I was younger." You can tell me all day, "I am so sorry." You can sympathize with me and everything, but you can never say you know how I feel because you've never been through it.
That's facts.
So it's easy to say, just let that shit go, man. Stop recording it. Da, 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 da. But that's the new age and time that we live in, and it sucks. But it is. Everything's recorded. Everything is for, everything is now to go viral. Everybody wants to be rich, and they're gonna do it even if it means posting a dead person on Facebook, because it only takes one post to go viral. Look at all these rappers that's out here that can't fucking rap. These motherfuckers is trash. It took one TikTok song, one person to make a dance off of their TikTok song. Now they got a record label. And they're trash, but they got a record label off of one song. That's it. That's all it takes. Everything is about a check and everything is about entertainment. If it's not one or the other, they don't really give a fuck. But stuff like this is either a check or entertainment or both, depending on what angle you came from.
You right. After that entertainment and that money came in, went out the window, man. Nigga, fuck that morals. Having morals is a stink, nigga. Nigga, I know I'm a dinosaur, but guess what though? I made some young niggas some dinosaurs too though, and I'm happy to say that.
But see, in that breath, like everybody always asks me why I sit in a room full of men. Now I see you down there, Miss Leanne. I seen you if you still in the building. But I sit in a room with y'all because all of y'all are older than me. So I can learn from y'all. But not every older person is willing to teach. And even the generation after me, a lot of them aren't willing to learn. Mom, it's so sunny outside over there. It is sunny outside, baby. But it's not raining outside. Look. But yeah, a lot of people aren't willing to teach. So it sucks, but how they supposed to learn if ain't nobody willing to teach?
This is just my opinion. It came down to when everybody moving and grooving, nobody can sit down and teach somebody if everybody moving and grooving. Basically, you can only teach somebody on the move. You gotta like give them a crash course into it quick and like wait a minute, like you heard what you said, but you ain't elaborate and break it down to the nigga. You know what I'm saying? So it's like you get a crash course of the no of the subject, and so you like, yeah, I told old boy, but did you really sit down and tell him? Nah, cause you probably moving and grooving yourself, so you can't really elaborate. So I don't know. It's a weird situation. And like these days, if you gotta have some money for to have somebody sit down and listen to you. That's what, cause like I said, morals out the window. You gotta have, you gotta be. They gotta know you got something that they can. So basically, it's like, what's the word for it? I don't even know the exact word for it, but basically, they gotta see something in you for to even want to even sit down with you. If that makes sense.
It make a whole lot of sense, but even if it's not somebody that got the money, it take regular street niggas to make good niggas. Let me not say niggas. It take regular old heads to sit down with some of these young men and have a real conversation with them. Like, fuck the bullshit. Let's sit down and talk. Majority of these little boys and young men that's coming up don't have fathers. Whether it be for the reason that their father is in jail or whether it be because they dad just walked out their life, but a lot of us don't have them. And a lot of us don't have the uncles to take their place or the grandfathers. So the only thing that I'm learning is my environment. I'm learning everything that's around me that's my age. If Lil Self down the road selling dope and I see him out here getting money, the first thing that's gonna come to my head is, damn, I need to just go get me a bag. But if it was back in the day where you had those older people to tell you, nah, man, getting a bag ain't always what it's cracked up to be. How about we go talk to Uncle Eddie that run the barbershop down the road and let's see about getting you a job after school. The world would be a whole lot different. We don't have that anymore.
Nah, you right. You right on that. But shit, that fast money, that's a whole nother ball game. That man, you got that fast money. You a young dude, and you got that money. You making more money than an old head. What that old head can tell that young dude with all that money? You know what
Don't
I'm
want to hear
saying?
none of that shit.
Yeah. So it's like I said earlier, that young nigga gonna have to see something in you for to even want to sit down with you because he shit. Let us keep 100. These young niggas got the money. We gotta stop pump faking this. These young niggas got the money. So us, I would say older people gotta, it is what it is. They got the money, so What else can make them like say, hey, man, I need to see what that old head or OG or whatever they call it these days. Man, see, man, let's sit over and see what he up to. Let's see if we can get some, what he been through some shit. Let's see something. But that shit is very rare now. This social media game, fuck selling illegal narcotics. This social media game don't brought a lot of young millionaires legally.
Mm.
You know how back in the day you used to get, I mean, how you get on somebody if they making illegal money and you try to have to, but if they making legal money and still doing crazy shit, what the fuck can you really say to a motherfucker? Like literally.
All I can say is you gotta save the ones you can, fight for everyone, but everybody's not going where you're going. We had this discussion yesterday. In the pursuit of going to where black people are going, everybody's not going with us. You just gotta grab the ones that you can and not discard the rest. But you gotta take the ones that's willing to go with you. And the other ones that don't want to be with you now, eventually get up to the same thinking. Because if we keep trying to wait for it, we shall overcome, we will never overcome.
Now check this out though. The narrative of this whole world, fuck the United States, the whole world. If you make enough money, you gonna be happy. Do you really think that's true?
Nope, it's not. Money can't buy you love or happiness.
More money, more problems.
You shitting me, goddamn. Fuck that.
Not Now I'm
Uh,
not no, wait a minute.
goddamn.
I'm not promoting niggas to be poor and broke, but I'm saying the narrative of this world is you get the money, you got the power, you got the respect that brings happiness. Money, power, respect. We've been hearing that for decades. Money, power, respect. We heard songs, it's in movies, blah, blah, blah. But behind it, is it really worth all that?
You know, some of the most miserable people on the planet got in. Some of the happiest people don't have time to scratch together. A nigga will go off of a window or about to do it out. Happiness is on the individual. You gotta find your own. All money
Yeah, you in the matrix, bro. I can't hear you right now. You in the matrix.
worldly. If you want to be worldly and be with the Joneses, then that's where your happiness lies. Some people are content and happy in their own position. I go to work every day. I pay my bills. My wife is good. My kids are good. I got family that's around me that love me, support me. That's their riches. There's others that are gonna have items to classify who you are and the status in this world. Yes, money is very important. It's not. Because their happiness doesn't lie in the dollar, but their own happiness within themselves. Fame, just like clout, is a hell of a drug. And at some point, all these people that we revere, they don't want that happiness anymore. They would love to be us. Because with that money that you got or that money that you're getting comes requirements. To whom much is given, much is required. And at some point, that shit can be overwhelming for some people. You sign to do a contract, you gotta give them 3 albums and 3 years or whatever. Or if you hold a title at a certain job, the requirements for you to say keep yourself in that position are too much. Then you got people that don't do none of that, and they're more happy than you'll ever be, and they got a third of what you got as far as economically. So no, money can't buy you happiness; it only can facilitate it.
Shit, I'm just saying. Sometimes it seems like just the public figure of the narrative is like you chase the bag. That's cool. Get the bag. But I don't. Why is now everybody that's getting a bag and got a nice bag, fucked up shit is happening to them, like in public eyes. Like that is backwards to me. I never thought, okay, you make it and then you start doing the opposite once you make it. So
I
it's
feel what
like
you're saying.
I'm saying this a narrative, man. This is
We have been conditioned and taught the American dream. Am I right? You work hard, you put enough effort in, you make enough money, you find you a husband or a wife, you have your kids, you buy you a house, and live happily ever after. That Walt Disney bullshit. But too many times, a lot of us are locked out of that American dream. No matter how hard we work, we got to keep working harder. The goalposts keep getting moved. So there's frustration. We're in inflation age right now. It was already bad prior to all these numbers about food, clothing, and shelter to be the basic things that we all need to exist in the everyday living. Now the cost of living goes up, but my job don't match the cost of living. So now I got to go do schemes and scams just to get by. Be back in the child line, good times. And for those of us that actually make it outside of that stratosphere, we worry about self-preservation. And then a lot of those that have that money, sometimes they reach back, which is a tax write-off, almost build the school. I'm gonna contribute this to this housing, or for these kids to get scholarships. They do what they can, but at the end of the day, that American dream concept that I was taught when I was coming up, I have lived the American nightmare.
yeah. I'm gonna speak on something. You can take a Kareem or whatever or whoever, somebody else. But when you say the
I mean, I'll
my
let
bad,
somebody
go
else
ahead.
speak. No, you go ahead and speak.
Yeah, when you were saying
I want to listen to you. Go ahead.
when you were saying the American dream, that word that's something else right there because I remember I forgot they said it a couple of days ago. The winners made wrote the history, and the American dream was given to everybody, right? So that's the American dream is their dream. So what's really ours? We don't know. We live in their dream, but we gotta
Hmm.
we have to maintain in their dream. We have to get the bag like them for to stay in their dream. But what's really ours?
That goes to the individual. I can't answer that because once you got people writing his story, that story is not ours. I'm writing my story. Life is a book, in my opinion. We go through chapters, pages on an everyday basis. They try to manipulate that book that's being written by conditioning people to be not themselves or think for themselves, but be minions of the greater thing that they want, aka poverty. My daughter said to me the other day, and it's no lie, she's like, Daddy, we really live good. And I looked at her and said, Wow. She believed that, and I work hard to give us, my family, a good place of living in a good neighborhood. I used to be in the hood. I come from the project, 50 Hallway Crack Val 88 staff. And we saw that and we wanted more. But I go back sometimes to those same projects and my friends are still there. So it's all about the individual. Like the law of existence comes with the first thing, self-preservation. So like me and Chico and Stu was talking about yesterday, 'cause, shout out to Chico, I'm gonna finish the paperwork today, bro, for my LLC. You have, before you can worry about us as a people, you have to worry and do what you need to do for your house. And then you can get with other people that's doing the same or like the same with their house, and then we can grow from that. Because the concept as black people, we have this cheap and Indian mentality. Nobody wants to see nobody else doing better than them. Crabs in the barrel. And you got to get away. You're going to lose some people in the process of where you're going. This is what rich people understand that some poor people will never understand. To get where you're trying to go, you got to give up some things. You got to sacrifice some things. You got to lose some people because everybody's mentality is not going where you're going. And that's just my opinion to that. So every day, I don't worry about the story that they tell me. I write my own story. And that works best for me. And I try to get with like-minded people. That's why I'm in this group because I feel mentally a lot of these people are on the same path to where I'm going. Y'all got business classes in here. Y'all, you can learn about real estate in here. It's not the same room with the drama. Oh, this person is like the stuff we were talking about earlier. That's a very important topic because that individual is a paramount, a celebrity, or someone that should be celebrated for their efforts. But at the end of the day, I'm worried about what I can do for me and mine. Or how can I network with others that's doing the same and we can do better together with the ideas that we're putting out. I land my plane.
But yeah, I mean, I agree with what you saying. It's just when you sit back, if you consider yourself a critical thinker, you can just sit back when it's quiet and just think of shit, and you can just sit back and laugh like, man, this world I'm living in is fucking wild. And when you really know that, it you don't know to be mad or just laugh about it. I just laugh about it because
I do
it's
too.
like
I'm with you there.
it's sometimes it's like we are in a movie and we can see ourselves playing this role, and it just make me laugh sometimes, even though it's fucked up. You can
The
go ahead.
author of Shakespeare said, "The world is a stage. What part do you play?" Because in some ways, we're all underneath a social construct, laws, and all that shit that they give us to do. You can do this, but you can't do that. You can say this, but you can't say that. You got freedom of speech. You got all these rights and amendments and civil rights and all that other stuff. But at the end of the day, I just go back to the same thing I said before. The first law of existence is self-preservation. So Joe got to do what's best for Joe and his immediate family. And if you can find other people that's doing great minds think alike, then y'all can take it to another level. Our problem is when you take that initiative to be better than what it is. Like you have people that have a mentality like I'm in the projects, I pay $75 a month for my rent. What's better than that? But when you go outside that door, there's drug dealing, there's trash around you. The visual is a place of discontent. But someone like me, when I go outside my house, because I work hard for this, my grass is cut and nice. I can talk to my neighbors. Hey, how you doing? And what I look around me shows progress. And that's not to belittle anyone that's still in the project. Let me say that because it's a starting point. They created for a starting point, but too many times it becomes generational failure. When I used to stay in the projects, I go back to them every now and again because I do some mentoring with some kids around there. My friends' kids have the same apartment that we used to live in because subsidized housing.
subsidized. That's not something that we want to keep going. Some of us, like myself, when I was in the project with my parents, they took the initiative and put the work in so they could get the house, eventually get the land. And now that's my next step. For me, I mean, I got a house that we're, basically renting to own. Unless you own the land, you don't own your house. That's something totally different. But I'm trying to put myself in a position where I own the land that my house is on.
Yeah, that's my next step too. I want
You know
some
why?
land.
You know how that happened? Because I got outside the hood box. When I say the hood box, I'm talking about those that think on a minor level. What's better than this? I got around some people that like, where you live at? Oh, I live in the projects. Like, bro, you live in the projects. That's for the females. That was what it was designed for. You ain't supposed to be there. Claudine, if they find shit in your house, she lose her whole fucking crib. But you a man though. You a protector and provider, right? Yeah. So let me show you another way to go about it. You work, right? Take this amount of money, sit away, put it for savings, get you an account. Hey, apply for a loan. What's your credit score? I even asked that to chicks, like, because I'm single now, I was married. I asked chicks for the jump up, what's your credit score? Like, if we was to get together, what's your credit score? Get your ass and sis, how can you be beneficial to me that we can build something from nothing and build something greater? My credit score is good because I went to the classes to learn these things, but a lot of us are locked out of this knowledge. Like when we and Chico and Stu was talking yesterday, because I was talking to Chico about starting my own LLC, because I'm a notary public in the state of New Jersey where I live in. I sign certified state documents. People come to me and they pay me, to certify the document because I can, like a branch of government. But I wanted to advance that because, like Chico was telling me about some kind of online notary. This is things that this room is good for. We can be like a lot of these other rooms where it's all about that hood bullshit, pulling up, drama. What this person about to do? 30 years, 40 years. Oh, this person got caught. Oh, he got caught lacking. That's that hood gossip. Ain't nothing to grow out of that. It's good talking points and it's good content to speak about and give your opinion about. I wouldn't do this and I wouldn't do that. But this room that we're all a part of, y'all, they say got business class on Sundays. How many rooms got that on Sunday while most people in church? Jesus, let the church say amen on that one.
Amen.
But like I said, at the end of the
I'm
day,
not
it's all
saying
about
it's wrong, but it's
self-preservation. At the end of the day, it's all about self-preservation. And you got to preserve you and yours. And as a man in my house with my woman and my children, I'm the protector and I'm the provider. So I had to go about that. But certain things I'm not too afraid to ask the next man for a little bit of help. Each one teach one. But when you're locked out of that, like I'm 44, I wish this room was around 20 years ago because nobody told me about none of that. Go to work, save your money,
Shit.
get you a house, get you a wife, get your kids, the white picket fence, and live happily ever after. I fight every day against the streets for my sons because they're pulling. It's a nip and tuck. I'm showing them one way, the streets are showing them a faster way. And I fight with that every day as a parent. My kids are raised in a two-parent home. Even though the mother don't live with us anymore, we co-parent. I don't know what child support look like because I take care of mine. But there's too many people that have that other story because we were never taught what we need to be known now, self-preservation. We look at the images of these individuals that they celebrate and call them celebrities, and then we trying to keep up with the Joneses. They're not trying to keep up with us. Their life is worse off than mine. You know why? The requirements is more. To whom much is given, much is required. Until you find a plane that it really works for you. And that's why when they were saying something about money, money is very beneficial because you can't do nothing without it. But at the end of the day, most of the people that you see that's rich go through more than us people that's so-called poor. They're not happy, but we are. Sometimes I think they would probably even give up the fame and the riches just to have the peace that we have as people that don't have as much. Because then we appreciate things a little bit more. I land my plane and let somebody else rap.
I think certain people lifestyles are taken out of granted than more than others. Like, okay, let's say like me, if I go to a grocery store, unless somebody really know me, they're probably like, yo, what up, simple shit. But I ain't gonna have a mob of people following me because I'm trying to go get me a steak or something. If you're a celebrity, I can see a celebrity saying, man, I wish I can just go to the store without a motherfucker recognize who the fuck I am, and a whole mob comes my way.
Would you
Like
like to be a celebrity?
simple shit like that.
Would you like to live a life of a celebrity? So everywhere
No,
Joe go, everybody know your name.
no.
Wherever you do, they got a picture on you, a camera's on you.
I want the money. Fuck the fame.
I honestly believe being a celebrity is all about fame. That's it. That's it. Cause you're a celebrity don't guarantee you're gonna make the money. We can all agree to that. So I think celebrity is mostly
Right.
being famous.
Right. I'm not too. I don't want to be like, I don't want that life. I'm more reserved. I'm older than I'm worried about me and
You in the
my
matrix
family.
right now,
Taking
bro. You
care
in
of
the
my
matrix.
home.
Mad Matrix, Mad
Yo,
Matrix.
you in the matrix like a motherfucker.
Goddamn Black Lightning.
Pull them out of the matrix. So we still there.
Yo, anybody talking on my phone glitching? What the?
Your phone
I got a
glitching.
question.
What's good with y'all though? What's the word?
Yeah, I just want to say for a second, RP to Tupac. Much love, brother, for the things that you did for as a black man while you was existing. I don't know all about that, dead or alive thing, but just the day that the brother passed, I heard earlier. So I just want to give a shout out to him.
Yeah, man. R.P. Tupac, man. One of the best rappers, you know what I'm saying, to ever grace a microphone, man. Word up, man.
I don't know about all that, Brick.
One of the best rappers to ever grace a microphone, man.
Yo,
I'm
why you
sorry,
say
I
that
was a
about
Biggie
Tupac?
fan. I'm a Biggie fan.
I
We
Why
fuck
ain't
you
with
having
can't be
Biggie,
a
no
big?
bro.
Why you
slander
can't be a
with
Biggie
I
and a
ain't
Tupac,
say,
Tupac
bro.
I ain't
fan?
say, I said, bro, I said one of the best. I say the best. I said one of the best. You know what I'm saying? It's
My fault
listen,
then. My fault.
okay. I'm going to see the best rapper alive tonight, bro. Yeah. Nah.
Who, Lil Wayne?
No. Nas, nigga.
There is no best rapper alive.
Nah, we all entitled to our own opinions, man. Just
Oh,
like
so you think Nas the best rapper alive?
that, Nas is my favorite rapper of all time, bro.
His
Nah,
opinion. That's what it
Heard
is,
you.
man.
that's my opinion. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Good.
Just like Ted think. Nah, I mean Wayne is the best rapper alive. Okay, I can't deny that, bro. He is one of the best rappers of all time. I will give him that. I
Wayne,
I will.
Wayne killed Jigga on the God said joint, or God did joint. I'll say that.
I didn't even
Can I?
like that God did verse. I hated that shit. That auto tune killed it.
Yo, that motherfucking Well, I'm gonna say this. Can I put Wayne in God tier rap? I could.
Hell yeah.
He's a God
Yes.
tier.
Hell yeah.
He's God tier rap. Yes, I will give him that. Just like it's just certain rappers you
Ooh,
just gotta get at to, bro. Like,
you said God said.
got yeah, cause
Little
you
Wayne.
have you do have tiers of rap. We do have tiers of rap, bro. And there's certain rappers that's in that God tier, like Hove,
How that nigga even start rapping like that? Cause he ain't used to rap like that. Like that nigga
the
just got
Carter,
nice as fuck out of nowhere.
and yo, the Carter 2. Now, once he start getting into that Carter 3-ish, that motherfucking with fucking with damn, I don't know why I be going blank all the time.
Gutter and all of
DJ,
them. You talking about Young Money?
what's the Atlanta
Oh,
nigga?
Khaled,
DJ,
Khaled,
no, not Khaled.
Drama.
Drama. Once he start fucking with Drama, that's when we start seeing the development of Wayne, bro. Because
That's what
yo,
I'm
when he
saying.
yeah, in that period of time, bro, Wayne, like he just started going ham, bro. Like
He wasn't rapping like that before, and then he just came out of nowhere just saying the craziest shit ever. I'm like, what
that's a
the
fact.
fuck?
That's a fact. Because when he was with the Hot Boys, he was the least favorite one out of all of them. Bro. We gotta admit that.
Hell nah, Turk was.
No, Turk was spitting that gangster gutter shit, bro.
That nigga Wayne had a verse that went wobbly, wobbly, drop it like it's hot. Come on, my nigga. That shit was
Bro,
come on, G.
bro, he couldn't curse, bro. He couldn't curse.
Tell you
Wayne
serious?
was known for saying bling bling when
And
he was younger. That's it.
and
That's it.
and the nigga got you saying that 20 years later, bro.
Damn,
That is true though. I ain't
Wobbly
gonna
wobble, then drop
hold.
it, like it's hot. Come on, Pimpin', that was classic.
damn.
The wobbly part, but I do hear people say
I
it.
suck a fuck a pussy nigga, leave it there. Long hair don't even care.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, that's the old Wayne right there. But the young Wayne, bling bling.
All I gotta say is, you know what I'm saying? The music is blasting, and your girl keep asking, "How it shoot if it's plastic?" I told her, "You'll see when your boy run up." She sat back and turned the quarter back up.
Hey, for
What?
sure.
Hey, that's your boy wrote that.
Oh, Gilly,
Gilly did not wrote that shit.
He wrote that. That was his first album.
I don't believe that
The
shit.
go
That nigga helped
DJ.
Yeah,
that
but
Why that nigga
nigga
ain't
I
that?
heard
helped.
about Gilly right before I said, so I am gonna put him in the God said.
That nigga
Why
helped him.
Gilly ain't as big then?
That
He don't
shit.
got
That
the
nigga.
look.
I
Electro.
don't care what nobody say, bro. That nigga was in the studio and helped that nigga put a bar together and then ran.
He went there after Carter too, was he?
Nah, he was
So yo,
gone.
we really gonna go down this rabbit hole, yo?
I don't want to
We already
because we
here.
ain't really got
Eddie, you
no
in the Matrix,
proof.
man.
My shit fucked up. I got sir.
I don't know what's going on with you. Matrix is whooping your ass, nigga. You fighting back, but the
Hey,
Matrix
take
whooping
my
your ass.
We talk about the same dude who said he got shot, but then come to find out he shot himself.
Ooh,
He said he wasn't gonna let no pussy niggas take him out, so he took himself. He was trying to take himself
Man,
out.
get the fuck out of here.
yo, if you don't get the fuck out,
Yeah, I
Y'all
ain't
be
gonna hold you
y'all
though.
hey y'all
He had
y'all be
my
getting
bad.
on my
Go ahead.
boy Tip. At least that nigga ain't had no Ghost Rider.
Wayne did not
Okay,
have no Ghost Rider, bro.
let's
Gilly
say
ain't even that hot.
all right. Let's say Wayne had a Ghost Rider. He probably had a Ghost Rider with until Carter. Then after Carter
Yeah,
two, there was
yeah,
Carter.
yeah. I mean
If
that's what made him hot to America though, coming up to that point, bro.
the only Ghost Rider Wayne had was Spirits, nigga.
And Gilly.
Nah, no Gilly. You know what I'm saying? That's just like y'all know what I'm saying. Y'all be trying to talk shit about Birdman, man. Birdman, you know what I'm saying? He ain't a rapper here. Game spitter. Game spitter. That's it.
Be technical, I think Bun B helped Lil Wayne with his verses more than Gilly, but that's another story.
Now you on to something.
Come on, no ad gaps, no ad gaps. Come on, Stu.
Nigga, I don't hear no Bun B in motherfucking Lil Wayne, bro. What the fuck?
I knew somebody. I was waiting until somebody said that. Can you explain why I said that for?
I can't wait to get back to my phone. I'm like, shit, this
All right, the reason I said that, I don't know if y'all ever pay attention to Lil Wayne podcast. He interviewed Bun B, and they brought the story about Birdman introduced Bun B to Lil Wayne when he was young, and Bun B and Birdman sat down and said, we gonna make Lil Wayne stay in the studio all day, every day, 24/7, everything. We gonna keep him in the studio.
Joe,
He the next one
the
coming.
Matrix,
Matrix is creeping
Matrix,
up
What's
on you.
up?
Matrix. It must be some bullshit. Say, no, I'm fucking with you, John.
you feel me?
Need to go goddamn internet back, Joe. Nigga
But
Joe
nah,
said I
basically,
nigga Joe said I
basically,
had
long.
headaches till I turned the internet off. And then your service started fucking up.
I just need to pop in and say whoever said something about Birdman, Birdman is gay and emotional as hell.
Whoa.
Whoa, whoa,
Whoa.
whoa. No Birdman
Hey,
slander will be
Don't be
tolerated
talking about
on this
Birdman like
Don't
that.
talk
stage.
your
Don't
talk
nobody
your
talk
meat.
about Birdman like that.
Talk
hold
your
on,
meat.
Listen,
Wayne. The new
y'all
burns
can
on
say what
me.
y'all want,
Put some
but I'm not
respect on
saying
it.
nothing about his music. I'm
Yum in the
saying him
Yamaha.
as an individual. He's emotional as
Corona
fuck.
1100.
I'ma tell all
He,
three of y'all.
What we doing? Getting money.
Yo, he's so
I'ma
emotional,
tell
bro.
all three of y'all. Don't say it no more. All
no
three of y'all.
mouth.
Yeah, respect,
Birdman
respect.
and
Put
industry.
some
Put some
respect on that shit,
respect
nigga.
on my name. All three of y'all.
That nigga say
y'all,
I fuck with niggas and broads. What?
Whoa,
On the
whoa,
stage,
whoa.
he was like, "Tell that
man,
nigga right
nah,
there to come up here." Wait a minute,
chill out,
bro.
man. Chill out, man. No
Hold on,
Birdman
bro.
slander will be
Birdman killed Lil
I
tolerated.
Wayne
told
Hey,
all
nah.
three of
Don't
That
y'all
nobody
wasn't
can
I
talk about
fuck
it.
slander.
with
He
niggas and
did
bitches.
that. He said that loud and clear. Tell that nigga right there. Yeah, that nigga right there. Come on up. They
perk
looked
me up,
around
baby.
like, why is
Perk
all
me up.
these niggas on the stage?
Hold on, Playboy.
Just saying.
Perk them lips when
What
you
type of
kiss me.
nigga would get on stage when they calling out bitches like that?
Nah.
All them
Y'all
niggas
trying
that
to
got on
change
the
the
stage.
narrative. Y'all here trying to change the narrative.
Real shit. Chill out, man. Birdman doing this shit for Miss Gladys.
When he rub his hands, shit happens. Paul.
Chromed out 1100.
Fuck it. I'm gonna go out on a limb. I'm Birdman the fourth, nigga.
With the pimped out Gucci
Yo, what's
suit.
on
Who
Sunday,
said that?
yo?
See, I ain't gonna say all that, but I was influenced by the guy. That
I ain't got no job, but I stay fly.
Fly, la 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 la. Can't pay my rent cause all my money's spent. Nobody ain't gonna back me up. All right.
Pause.
Nah, Playboy, we don't listen to that Playboy.
Matrix,
Wait, you on now?
Matrix.
Your phone do not want you to be quiet.
Electro!
Bro.
Electro! Tell all three of y'all, I fuck with niggas and bitches. Nah, you don't party like I party. Damn, what happened? Birdman walked in the room or something? What the fuck?
Nah, it's just me, Birdman the fourth.
I'm
yeah, I
looking
did
for
call my
Spider Man.
did used to call myself 100 because of that man, dog.
Nah,
100,
for real
all
though.
hundreds.
Nah, for real though. I wasn't trolling about the Bun B thing though. I wasn't trolling about that though. They
You
they
out the
admit they
matrix.
they brought it up.
Tell me what he said. You out the matrix now, bro.
Oh, okay. On the podcast, they were Bun B basically was saying that he was in the studio with him all the time when he was younger, when Birdman first got him. So I think Lil Wayne all them verses and shit when he first came out. Birdman, and I ain't gonna say Birdman. Bun B had a little bit influence in it because Birdman brought Bun B in to fuck with Lil Wayne pause when he was younger, and they
Nah, you
admitted
said
it.
it right.
Yeah, yeah. No, I'm done. I'm done.
Yeah, that's nasty word.
God damn.
Y'all gonna overlook that he kissed her in the mouth. Yeah.
We been
That's
said
his
that,
son.
King.
That's his son, man. Leave that shit alone, bro.
You a goddamn lie. I don't kiss my dad in the
That's
mouth,
what
nigga.
we doing though over
I
in
got
New
I got
Orleans.
sons, man, and I never kissed
Nah,
them like
Brick, you
that
going a
Wait a
little
before.
minute
minute.
too
Don't
far.
bring New Orleans into that bullshit right there. That's
Yeah,
what
Brick,
now.
We
you
That's
going
going
where
New
to
you draw the
Orleans.
damn line.
you going a little bit too
Nah,
far, nah.
nah. I fuck with y'all, but we is not gonna put that on New Orleans.
You talking about the land of Big
Nah,
Frida?
that's
Maybe
That's what
Atlanta.
that's what that's what
Hey,
Birdman
hey,
said.
Stu, the
New
queen would not be
Orleans down there.
disrespected
You talking
either.
about the land of
Leave
Big
Big Frida
Frida?
out of this, son. The queen would not be disrespected.
Oh, you hear what this nigga said, right?
I rub my hands, Playboy.
Nigga said the queen would not be.
Back it up, back it up,
Come
back
on,
it up,
That's
King.
what
back
Come
it
he
up,
on,
is.
back
He the
it up,
queen
back
of
it up,
he
back
the
it up,
queen of
back it up.
bones. The queen would not be disrespected.
Hey,
Hey,
chill,
Y'all
bro.
Y'all
remember?
niggas
Y'all
burnt
You
out
remember
called
down
when
there
another
too.
nigga a queen? You called another
y'all
Chill,
nigga a
remember
bro.
queen? That's
This nigga,
y'all
crazy.
Hey, that's what he want to call himself. So
But you called another
hello?
grown man a queen. Like,
Uh,
golly.
where'd he
Hello,
go?
hello, hello.
Nasty word right
remember?
there, man.
Y'all remember when Brick asked who used to twerk? You know what I'm saying?
It's time
Told
for the
y'all it was a
twerk.
long time.
Time for the freaky
I'm just
lights.
saying, bro. When you go to them house parties, you know what I'm
Time for
saying,
the
and you
twerk
see all them
lights.
females twerking, you know what I'm saying. Big Frida did that.
Oh no, fuck Big
Nah,
Frida.
you a goddamn lie, boy.
So
Hey, boy,
hold on.
you called the man a queen. That's crazy.
That's crazy.
Hold
Hey, I
on.
told you be careful, bro. You ain't
Say it
So,
one more motherfucking
well,
time.
I don't know about y'all up north
Say it
niggas.
again. Say it again.
You
So
never
in
heard
the
of Uncle
south, for
Luke,
my
nigga?
south
What
nigga,
about Uncle Luke? Uncle Luke,
hold
nigga.
on.
Say it
Let me
more.
go
say
ahead
it
and
one
go.
more
Let
time,
me go.
nigga. Say it one
So
more
for my
time.
niggas in the
But hold
south,
on,
when
Ted,
we
Ted,
was
Ted, please, Ted, hold on, before you go there, bro. I'm next door, my nigga. We don't do that shit over here, bro. Chill out.
I'm not talking about the
Pause.
niggas. I'm talking about the females, strictly for the females.
Frida ain't do that, boy. They was
That
doing
nigga,
that
she is a
back
You
in
man.
the
are a
eighties,
lie,
eighties
cause
and
when Big
nineties.
Frida came on and
Yeah,
said,
you
"Drop the
reaching right
beat,
now,
drop, drop,
cuz.
drop, drop," that's everybody was had their ass in the air. Big Frida definitely started some of that shit.
Hey, yo, that's a lie.
Thank you,
Shake
That's a
butter.
it
lie.
and the
No,
dippers.
that's a
Like
Big
lie
Frida ain't
because
Miss
start
nigga, I
shit.
Butter,
forgot the
Miss
nigga
Butter,
name. I
One
forgot the
mic,
nigga
one
name
mic,
from
one
New Orleans. But
mic,
that
Miss
Yo,
Butter,
nigga,
Big
what?
he
Frida
the
one
one
started
that
what
mic,
Big
one
started
Frida
that
mic.
shit.
started, nigga. Big Frida started what Big Frida started. That's it.
Miss
They ain't
Butter,
start no girls twerking, no. That's
Miss
crazy.
Butter,
Hell no.
Miss Butter, Miss Butter. Can
Them
you tell
girls
them
been
what
twerking
club?
down there since before Uncle Luke.
Hey, Miss Butter, can you tell them what clubs Big Frida perform in? He don't perform in regular clubs.
Big Frida perform everywhere,
Back it
especially
up, back
now.
it up, back it up, back it
What?
up, back
What?
it up,
What?
back
What?
it up,
What?
back it up.
Whenever it's all said and done, though, Big Frida brought out the shakers and the dippers. That's
That
what New
nigga
Orleans
said,
did.
"Don't disrespect our queen." Whoa,
Stu, now you
whoa.
throwing cheese. I ain't say our queen. I
You
say
said,
the
yes,
Hold
you
queen.
on.
did. Hey, bro, you
No,
said
you said
our queen,
ow. You
bro.
said ow. That's
You ain't
why
gonna
I'm like,
disrespect our
you
queen, bro.
you
That's
called
why
this
I
girl a
knocked your
queen.
ass.
Jesus
Yo,
Christ.
You
this
called
is
a grown
crazy.
man a queen. That
Don't
shit
disrespect
crazy
Auntie
to
Manny
me.
Fresh neither.
Chad,
Oh
crazy.
man,
Yo, fix your
Manny
Hey,
shit,
Fresh is
bro.
totally different. The queen, that's
Kareem, don't
Beyonce.
disrespect Manny Fresh like that, bro.
Oh shit. Not many fresh.
The
I heard
queen is
Manny
my
Fresh
wife and
fuck with Big
Beyonce,
Frida.
my nigga.
What the hell did Springfield put in the goddamn link, man?
People getting upset by Ace Ventura.
You see what kind of shit he bring up?
Damn it, Bobby.
Nigga ain't good for shit.
And y'all was talking shit about Big Frida, but Big Frida got a Drake verse.
What the fuck that mean?
Fuck y'all, Big Frida got a Beyonce verse. A
Man, that
couple of
nigga,
them.
man,
And if Big
Drake
Frida wasn't no man, she wouldn't have had that verse.
and Drake liked that shit. Drake fuck with niggas like that.
Can you agree? If Big Frida was a woman, she wouldn't have got that verse.
I agree because it's buku women out there that make New Orleans bounce music.
So why they she got she got on because he was a man? Come on, man, get that shit up
Big
out of here.
Frida got on because Big Frida is a legend in New Orleans. Big Frida has been putting out music for New Orleans, Mississippi, and I'm going to say Texas for the
Ray, there
longest.
you go, Ray.
Like, I don't, you can say what you want because everybody has their own
I
type of
told you,
music. I
I
know.
told you,
I've lived everywhere. But realistically, Big Frida put on for the South. I mean, the dirty South.
I
That's
told
New
you,
South.
I
Orleans,
told you what
Texas,
club.
What?
and
What?
Like,
What?
You
Mississippi.
better
like
keep that shit in the
Miss
West. That's the Southwest.
Miss Butters. Like I'm saying, she don't perform and he don't perform in regular clubs. He be in y'all clubs.
Big Frida definitely perform at regular clubs, but I'll let you have it.
I ain't never seen Big Frida perform.
Big Frida has performed in regular clubs and gay clubs. Not to mention, Big Frida just did a performance on BET. Big Frida was just
That
at the
don't mean
award
that
show.
ain't nothing special.
All right, come on. I'm gonna be the fuck it. I'm gonna be honest.
BET got damn fruity.
But he never denied that. He never said that he was
Oh,
No, no,
trash.
hold
no,
on,
no.
hold up. Joe about to come with some facts. Go ahead, Joe.
Come on, Joe. What you got, Joe?
No. I was just gonna say. I was gonna say you right about the areas that Big Frida performed in, but I never heard. I'm from Arkansas. I never heard of Big Frida until the TV got a hold of Big Frida.
Once
That show.
again, like I
That
said, Big
show, Joe.
Frida held it down for the Dirt
Hold
Bag.
on.
I get that.
Hold on. Let me go ahead and get him. So, have you heard bounce music before?
Pause. Pause.
Yeah,
They
please.
held
You
it
can't be
down
getting
for a
nobody
different
with that with Big
Boss
I'm
Frida.
about, I'm
reason.
about to, I'm about to walk you. I'm about to walk up on you. Hold up. Which one call?
Pause.
So who?
Golly.
Pause. Pause. Who heard of bounce music before? Who heard bounce music? Not heard of. Heard it.
I heard what's your boy drop and give me
T.
50.
Tucker. Oh, you
Drop and
talking
give
about
me 50.
Josephine Johnny?
Whoever that is, drop and give me 50. That's the same sound, ain't it?
It's pretty much. But you'll hear a lot of their music and you won't know who it is.
Correct.
I thought KLC and Man of Fresh did a bounce sound.
Nah, like all right, this how that bounce shit work. When it first came out, it was T. Tucker. He invented it. You know what I'm saying? And then there was a lot of like, you know what I'm saying, rappers that turned into gangster rappers. Like for instance, Soulja Slim did bounce music, and then you know what I'm saying, the other side they start, you know what I'm saying, getting into it, and then they took over it. Know what I'm saying? So the back in the day bounce music is a little bit different from I'll say the 2003 on up bounce music. You still got some straight dudes that do it, but it's majority of the, you know what I'm saying, the other side dudes that do it. Nah,
How old you
nigga ain't,
said? How old
I'm
you said?
30. I'm 30.
Man, I'm 38. Man, we do that shit, bro.
Bro,
What?
y'all listen to some of the same songs we had listened to. Trust me, when I came down here to Houston, know what I'm saying, and niggas was playing bounce music, they was playing some of the prominent people who was of that time. And a lot of the prominent people of that time was, know what I'm saying, the kind of hate people.
Ted,
You
ain't
feel
no
me?
nigga jamming no bounce music down here. When we go to
But
the
but
club, they
see,
play
but
it. But we
hold
not
on, Ray.
jamming that shit,
That's
bro.
not y'all culture though. You know what I'm saying? That's more of our culture. So like a nigga like me, when I get ready to go to work and I want to get hyped up, I might jam a bounce song, you know what I'm saying, to bring me into that mode. So when I get to work,
What?
I'm working fast.
That's
Whoa.
No, bro. See,
crazy.
y'all taking it a
Yo,
different way.
Man,
It's
Hey,
not
nah,
hey,
like
yo,
that,
hey,
bro.
Ted is
Ted,
It's
tripping.
not like that, bro.
Ted,
Like,
and this bounce
Super
music, like
Saiyan.
that shit's so crazy, Ted. I don't know, man.
bro, like,
Nah, we
all right, for instance, I'm gonna tell you like this, cause you got bounce DJs too. I wouldn't know a Adele song if it wasn't for
if
bounce
twerk
music.
if twerk music gets you hype, bro. Hey, you got it, my nigga. You got it. I'm
Bro,
gonna be
it's
like,
not it's not
Ted,
Ted,
twerk
bro.
music.
Come
It's the
on,
hey,
energy of it, bro.
Ted,
hey,
bro. Come on,
hey,
Ted.
nah,
Ted,
I'm gonna
does
mute up. I'm
Frida,
gonna mute
But
up.
nah,
does Frida
y'all
have a
cute,
twerk?
bro. Y'all
Yo, does
crucify
Frida have a
me for
twerk
my culture.
Christmas song, bro?
No,
Does
Yo,
Frida
you
got a twerk
Ted,
Christmas song, yo?
you listen to that to get hype. That is crazy, Ted.
Yo, Frida has a twerk Christmas song.
okay. Which McCall? What y'all club music, right? Hey,
Twerk
that's
for
right,
me Christmas.
Crumbs.
Twerk for me
I'm
Christmas.
not
Twerk
listening
for
to
me
no
Christmas.
club music to get hype, nigga.
Santa Claus.
I feel it. But hear me out. But ain't y'all got niggas that y'all got the niggas dance and y'all got the females dance for that, right?
Bro, your whole statement was crazy, my nigga. Really think
I
about what
feel
you
it. I feel
said.
it. I feel it. I probably didn't word it right.
And then you said
But
it makes you work faster. The whole concept of it is crazy.
Yo, why am I hearing bounce music in the background?
Yo, Frida
that's
got
not
a
me.
Big
twerk Christmas
Frida.
song. Frida got a fucking twerk
This
Christmas song. What the
nigga
fuck are
pretty
we doing?
crazy. But
What are
like
we
I was
doing,
saying, bro,
people?
I wouldn't know Adele song if it wasn't for bounce music.
Oh, make a jiggle, 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 make a
Santa
Yo,
jiggle.
you just
horn and
Bop,
said
bop,
sleigh.
bop, bop,
you just
It's
said
not about.
that shit help you
It's,
work faster, Ted. That was crazy. I ain't gonna lie.
I ain't gonna lie, like, bro, y'all would have to go down there and experience the culture to know what I'm talking about. Know what I'm saying? Y'all saying
The
it from
girls
like
go,
y'all.
no, listen to
Yeah,
me. The girls go dumb, bro. But they not gonna go on that side of the culture. I don't know about Big Frida like that, bro. Nah.
Yo, Frida has a Christmas twerk song, man. What the fuck are we doing, bro?
Twerking on the
Christmas
center. Twerking
present
on the
song.
center. Twerking on the center with a Rudolph.
I'm telling you, the women go stupid, boy. That's what it is. No lie. But come on, man. I don't know nothing about that other shit.
Can't rub my
Hey
hands
yo,
on that playboy.
hey yo, don't make me go down this. Don't make me go down this Beg Frida Paul's song list, my nigga. This nigga bitch got a whole bunch of songs. This nigga a nigga
That's
bitch.
dead queen, man.
No, he's a nigga bitch.
See, now y'all got me thinking, because I was in New Orleans and I know I was dancing. Now y'all got me thinking, was I twerking or dancing?
Nah,
Oh,
you was twerking, you was
Man,
twerking, bro.
nah,
He was twerking the Big
Wings was
Frida.
down there twerking.
I don't
dropping
know who
The vibe
convictions.
got
music
him.
it is, but I
The
Dropping
know
vibe
convictions.
took him.
all that cheap liquor don't do you no justice.
Hey yo, but them Florida niggas been twerking with them spandex
If
for a
I
long
ain't a
if
time.
part of that
nigga,
situation, Brick. I told you to stop that.
if if any nigga is twerking, that is crazy. I'ma just leave that right there, bro. If
Hey
any nigga
yo, you should.
twerking,
You
Hey,
hear
hey,
him, Ted?
crumbs.
You hear
Hey,
him,
crumbs.
Ted?
You should have been watching them Luke videos, bro. Them niggas had them spandex shorts on, and they was twerking with the
Hell,
ladies.
Round and round you
nah,
go.
niggas don't twerk to bounce music, nigga. They do that little feet movement shit.
mm-hmm.
I don't like that
Yeah,
footwork.
that's it. That's what I was trying. Yeah, that's what I was trying to fail miserably at watching that man
Yeah,
go down the street.
mm-hmm.
Oh,
Right,
he
Yeah,
right,
was
the
right,
trying to
footwork.
right,
Up and
right.
ground.
he
Footwork.
was
Hey,
he was
just
trying
cause
to back that
Connecticut
leg
don't got
up.
no footwork, don't say nothing.
Yeah, mm-hmm. Well, at least we don't dance with our hands on our knees.
Make a jiggle, make a jiggle,
Nah,
make a
my
jiggle.
hands
Hey,
on
we
my
don't
knees.
Hands
we
on your
don't do that
knees.
either, nigga. It's footwork.
Get funky with it.
Whenever he said put your
Oh
hands on your
There you
yeah.
knees,
go, Lynn.
hell
There you
no.
go. The hands on the knees. There you go. Look at Lynn PTR. Hands on the knees. That's them New Orleans niggas.
How low can you go?
Man, that's them Connecticut niggas, man. Chill out.
Oh shit! Look at Miss Lynn. Miss Lynn doing it. Miss Lynn got it.
That's what I
Ah,
said. That's what I said.
make a jiggle, make a jiggle, make a jiggle. Bounce, 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 bounce.
and then you called the nigga a queen. Like that's crazy.
He said I
You
listened. He
feel
said
me?
I
He
listened
meant
to
that
it.
shit.
He
Hey,
said I listened to it to get into the mood. That's crazy.
it's like his mic got bigger and everything, bro. He was coming through clear.
Pause,
Excited
bro.
about that.
Pause.
Yeah, pause, Ray. Hold up. Yeah.
Yeah, I give
I ain't
you
gonna
that, but
lie
nigga,
though.
you can't talk about twerking though.
I ain't gonna lie though. I'd rather go to New Orleans than Vegas.
Nah, I'd rather go to Vegas because I'm just next door to that. You know what I'm saying? That's the only reason. But it's cool though.
Yeah, New Orleans got that food, that music, that energy, that liquor. They got. Yeah, it's nice over there.
That New Orleans
Just don't
cold.
bring
I
your
like that
kids. Don't
shit.
bring your kids.
Yo, don't Atlanta got twerk teams?
Yeah, they losing New Orleans every year.
Eddie, you's a fucking
Yeah.
asshole, dude. Fuck you.
Nigga said there will be no more Big Frida slander.
No more.
Nigga, I ain't know who Big Frida was till I watched that beach. I'm like, man, that's a tall motherfucker coming out there. I'm like,
I still don't know what that is. I ain't trying to find
Damn,
out.
Joe, you was sizing them up,
no, man. I'm like, what the? I'm like, that's a basketball player. I'm like, that should be a WNBA player. I'm like, shit.
nigga. You sizing the man up though, like, whoa.
Look here, Crow. I know where you going with it. I am not rubbing my hands on that Playboy. No, no.
So you can't take his fame away from him, but it's just who listened to him. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what's Springfield at? He probably on YouTube somewhere.
Yeah, you know he ear hustling somewhere. Tomorrow my show
Yeah,
coming on. Nigga say
Nigga be
when Joe
nigga be
Budden
watching
ain't on
soap opera.
and y'all close the room, I ain't got nothing else to listen to.
He went to watch his. He went to go watch his stories. Go watch my stories.
Yeah, this nigga
he
Brett
gonna give us
crazy.
an update.
Yeah, that nigga be snoring before he start talking.
That nigga had a mic open
Hey,
waiting for a
Stu.
nigga to stop talking. Like, God damn, bro, mute up, nigga. Fuck.
Chill, y'all. That's my nigga, man. Chill, man.
That's my man too, but we
That's
gotta
my
get a little bit better on the mic, goddamn.
That
that's my
nigga just
nigga. He a little bit bigger than me. I
Yo,
can tell
that
he a little
nigga be
bigger than me.
taking a long pause before he start talking, man. God damn. That shit crazy. That Springfield. Biggie's what they call him.
He ain't take no long pause on when he was rapping though. That's why I ain't know who he was on them tracks.
Yo, he said to like 15 breaks in between, yo.
Drank 3 Cokes.
That nigga shut the fuck up. Hey, yo, I ain't going front, though. I'm not going front on him. But for that time period, he was sounded alright, bro. Like, for real, that shit sounded alright, man. He should have, he could have been a good ghostwriter, yo. For real.
Did you see that nigga picture on that link?
Yeah, man.
That
Bro, stop throwing up gang signs, man.
nigga look like the Hamburglar and shit.
you said he was throwing up gang signs. That's crazy.
Man, that shit 2011. God damn. That shit old as
You know a nigga can't rap when he say you go back to 2009 to listen to some shit. God damn. Nigga, you want me to go to 2009? Nigga, we was swag surfing and shit. Nigga, what the
Yeah,
fuck?
man. Yo, that's what that song sounded like. It sounded like it could have been mixed in with that kind of music, yo, for real. Let me pull that shit back up, man. 'Cause I supported my man. I downloaded his song, man.
Smacker Ho go hard, but his song titling was just crazy.
Man,
Henny in my hiney.
Smack a whole corny as hell, man.
That boy got the Henny in my hiney. Lights down low. No fear in me.
Yep. So look, he got Henny in his hiney. He like his lights down low, and he ain't got no fear in him. So what that's telling you, all three of them songs was sending a message, man.
Yo, Smacker Ho got washed last night, you heard?
Oh,
By
Kareem about to
by
come
Miss
back.
Lynn. By Miss Lynn. By Miss Lynn.
Kareem washed them too.
Shit, Kareem, we
Oh
couldn't hear
shit.
him half of the shit he was saying.
Oh shit.
His phone was beating him up.
Uh, Electro.
Yo, we caught a body. DOA, dead on arrival, you heard?
Oh shit.
You
Oh shit.
Don't
Hey
get them
yo.
started.
Oh shit.
done came off the mic too.
Pop your shit, nigga. Pop your shit.
Get your 15 minutes for the day, player.
Word. Yeah. Open mic session, yo. Open mic
Y'all better
session.
stop playing with DJ Smackaho too. He said he got the demeanor that look like he'll kill you.
What? What?
That's that big Frida look, ain't it?
shit.
He said,
This nigga Stu,
That's
you trying to be the cheese master right now, bro?
he signed. He signed the Big Freedom Records.
"Hey, your boy said what's up in the chat, man." He said, "What up?" All in his
What's
Hey
up?
name.
yo, who is this big freak y'all keep talking about? Like I never heard of this individual.
Oh shit,
Uh,
Bro, you got to go
Don't
do
worry
your own
about it, Brody.
research. You got to go do your own research, bro.
Back channel,
Oh, it's one of them.
back channel Ted. He'll tell you all about it.
He tell
It's one of
y'all
them.
about it.
Eddie, man, fuck you, bro. Fuck you.
the queen.
You know the
Yeah, Ted, you lost like 2 cool points, my nigga.
Damn,
I just like to put on for my city, man.
don't put on Big Frida.
That's all I'm saying, man. That's all I'm saying.
Biggie, how the fuck you come in here, man? You listening on YouTube, nigga?
Listen to what on YouTube?
Nah, we was talking about it. Somebody said where you was at. I said he probably over there listening to goddamn Joe Budden or something.
hey, Springfield, I need that link again, bro, so I can get that song, man.
I was trying to get these niggas to send me this fucking lump his fucking feed, bro. It take man long.
Hey, yo, send me that song, homie.
Which one? The one I posted last night?
If you got more, send more. Send more.
Nah, my shit's too soft for you, Brick.
Man, I'm trying to support
Ooh,
you, bro.
pause, pause.
Hey yo, Springfield, you got balls?
I retired, man. You know.
Nah, Rabbit gonna retire. It's gonna get a pension.
I got some bars for DJ Smack a Hook.
Oh shit.
Oh shit. Quack quack,
Y'all
roll
don't
them hands, Playboy.
Get him, Miss Lynn. Get him.
y'all don't woke the sleeping giant. Uh-oh.
Y'all ready?
Here we go. Let him know, Miss Lynn.
He ain't no gangster. All that sugar in his tank. Need to change your name to DJ Stank. Henny in your hiney. Got the GPS. Come find me. He'll drop to his knees 'cause he aims to please. He like the lights down low the way he likes his men. He can't give you
Get him.
16. He can't give you 16 bars. He can barely give you 10.
Bam, 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 bam. Don
Body bag.
DeMarco. Don
DJ Smack
DeMarco.
Hole.
Bam, bam, bam,
We need to
bam.
sign him, man. We need to sign him right now.
Roll my hands, Playboy, right now.
Oh shit.
Miss
Bam,
Lynn with
bam,
the
bam,
body bag early.
bam.
He
Don
say you like him
DeMarco.
down low. She say you like him down low, like you like your man. Man.
That shit ain't even
Hey,
worth
she straight
it.
murdered that nigga, son. She murdered that nigga, son.
He said he can do 16. He can barely do 10.
Barely do 10. Damn, she killing that
Yo,
nigga.
somebody ping that nigga to the room, you heard?
Hey, yo, he just said something. He just came up off the mic. He was like, I don't like that shit. Leave me alone. Don't be talking about me like that.
That's
I
my man.
replied that nigga last night.
Don't be talking about me like that.
Ain't no real rhyme shit, man. That shit is goofy as fuck, man. I ain't even gonna respond to that dumb shit.
Hello? Hello. Hey Springfield, send me the song, bro.
Springfield ass too. Like, let's keep it 100.
Man, sitting waiting for the damn song. Nigga acting funny with the song. People want the song, man.
Brick, you know Miss Thing
This thing. Who is that?
in the goo.
You know.
Whoever it is, they follow you.
But I see all y'all niggas is rocking the smack a whole merch.
Who is all y'all? It's two niggas in here, bro.
You know what I mean? I ain't talking about all y'all, but the ones that are.
Nigga getting big headed already, B.
Get out of here.
You seen that?
Yeah, she followed the ops, whoever that is. I don't give a fuck.
She was in here one day, but I don't think she said shit.
Get out of here.
Y'all y'all was funny last night, son, allowing my man to spit that bullshit over your room. Like, that should have been a fucking crime in its own self.
Say what?
What happened?
I said, I'm outside right now. It was a crime to even allow my man to spit that bullshit he did last night. Like, real talk. Miss Lynn did him in already, and we body bagged him. Like, Street Fighter shit, all you
Oh,
get type shit.
oh,
Oh, he's talking about
nigga.
Smacko.
Oh shit, he
Oh,
said
Yeah, smack the flow. That
Smacko
nigga is a
Smacko
crime to
got
even
some
grab the
whack
mic.
bars.
says the nigga that's
He
rocking
said
my merch.
Smacko got whack bars. He said Smacko whole bars is corny as shit.
Don DeMarco.
Y'all be
Beep,
trolling.
beep, beep, beep.
That's why
Don
you
DeMarco.
because you went to go check out my style, nigga.
Yo, son, you don't want no more, son. I ate you up last night. We'll do it again
Oh,
for free.
Oh,
oh,
pause,
pause,
pause.
Easy.
No
pause,
eating
pause.
on the stage.
Double pause, nigga. The fuck wrong with
God
you?
damn. Nigga said I ate you up with some hot sauce.
And you know that was him that chimed in?
Yeah, that's me. And your rhymes is garbage. And take off my
You
t-shirt.
garbage, son. Nigga, I'll never rock your t-shirt, son. You an
Then
only
why
fans type of nigga.
got my face on your motherfucking PTR then, nigga? Yeah, that's what I thought. Shut up,
Son, you
whack ass.
bugging, yo. I bodied you last night, son. You want the Undertaker again? On some WWE shit. Like, get the fuck out of here.
You went to my
Jersey in the building.
Reverb Nation to get some pointers, didn't
Hey, son,
you? Yeah,
spit 16 right now. I'll body
motherfucker.
you again right now. You
I
ain't even gotta wait. I'm gonna drop some freestyle for you right now.
ass nigga. I spit when I'm ready to spit, motherfucker.
You can't spit, nigga, on nothing but saliva. Fuck out of here. Yo, where you get this meet the fucker type nigga, you heard?
Nigga, you suck.
Spit
You
16, I'll eat you up right now, son.
you suck.
Pause, bro. Pause.
Damn, Kareem with his eating shit, man.
That boy Kareem want to be
I
a
know it's
munch.
lunchtime, but god damn.
Hey, yo, son. Y'all left that fucking poor shit over there in post-it room. Like, what are y'all doing over here?
Nah, that pause shit go everywhere.
We laughing at your dumb ass. That's what we doing. Stupid.
Get him, Kareem.
DJ
Go ahead,
Smacko, you
son.
still got that Henny in your hiney?
I got some Heineken.
Yeah, that only spit when he lit. Like, son, you ain't got no balls.
Nah,
That shit you was talking last night was ass. Balls.
whatever, motherfucker. You suck. Cause I don't even know what the fuck you was saying. I can't remember one line. I bet you remember my shit though. You bitch ass nigga, shut up.
Damn.
Hey, you on the stage now, my nigga? Speak, talk your shit. I'm right here. Jersey in the building. We proud of you niggas like that, son. What the fuck is you talking
Jersey
about?
in the building. Boom.
Sound like a fucking clown. Now keep walking to the bus stop.
Jersey in the building, nigga. You better watch your fucking mouth.
We got Jersey versus Massachusetts.
And
Oh shit.
DJ Smack a hoe. Go back to the lab and find yourself a flow. Sit your $5 ass stamp on your chain. Nobody respects your name. Something simple like right there.
nigga, shut the fuck up before you get stuffed in the trash. Springfield represent, nigga. Feel the blast. I choke your ass out and drag your ass to that bus stop. You don't know about shit or real hip hop, bitch.
Oh, bars, bars. Ain't nothing worse than the bitch ass nigga calling sub DJ Swag or smack a whole figure. Word to born, you think you're home, but you know when it the jig. I'm like, nah, son. I'm proud of you, son. Eat to your flow. Fucking brown, son. Come through and just eat to your flow. Niggas too weak talking. Get the fucking walking. Niggas ain't heard nothing you said. Fucking brown, so don't let it go to your head. Broke ass nigga, get the fucking bag. I'm on a fucking flight right now. Jet to your lag. Niggas ain't the one to talk the case for real. That status, Jersey the best. Must confess, all that bullshit you talking is for the second commandment. Remind you to the back of the line. Get your $5 ass down, son. You don't want it. You really don't want it. I'm playing with you right now. Just know that.
Nah, you actually just stuttered and rhymed the same word 4 fucking times. You need to shut the fuck up. Rap like you the crime. Nigga, you're blind. You can fuck with me on your best day. You better head motherfucking that away. Bitch ass nigga, you better fall back or get punched. That's right.
Nobody believe you. You need more people. Push it one click, my nigga. There won't need me for no sequel.
Your whole damn crew. Nigga, you can boo all you want. I should kick your ass to the goo. You would suck ass niggas with some trap ass bitch ass nigga. You better fucking
Hey,
fall
yo,
back.
this is the dude y'all sent to you with his bullshit ass primes on my nine shit, nigga, coming with the halftime. Play the fucking game like y'all EA Sports. Fucking brown son at the noose of your neck, you get caught. Fucking brown son, you're playing with the wrong one. It had to be so hard to say goodbye. Cold feet hitting the beam. You fucking with the ring. I'm coming at the nightmare. You only defeat me in your dreams. Body bag.
But you sound so bad and emotional in that rhyme, nigga. You know what? You fucking suck, actually. You can't even freestyle. You suck, nigga.
Yo, one mic, one mic. I'm about to make it get roasted. Like we leave the room when that nigga posted. Fucking crown stuff with the game of thrill. Used to be Evan Fields with the CMB for real. Niggas go ahead and get your ice cause I put you on chill. I come to build where you destroy. Old boy like Cameron, fucking around some Jim Jones, drink the side nine. Who you ride with? Fucking around some I slide quick. Up in this place. Fucking around it's so hard to say goodbye like Mace. Fucking around I say it to your face. You niggas on this MIC to me is a disgrace. Kareem is the name. Hall of Fame. Fucking wrestling niggas put the fucking game on the Spain. Niggas on the Bishop, the G for the Q. Juice, you ain't got it. You never fucking kick it. OPP style, where your chick at? Just on the head, yeah.
Yo, he killing you, son. He killing you.
Hey, yo,
Cut it out. Just stop before you hurt yourself, man. Just stuff like that. Y'all
He
ain't shit.
killing
Y'all
you, son.
let's play Friday 13th and I'ma be Jason. Niggas erase your whole flow, your existence, Jehovah Witness. Fucking round, son, you won't ever forget this. Remember the name Kareem before Lou Alcindor. Brought us and Yankee to the road to the fucking ender. Whole fucking flow get sliced in the blender. You ain't even competition. What did I mention? Fucking Brown said finish him, the street fighter. All you get, fucking Brown said all you spit. Wordy boss on MC Hammer type of kid. Too legit to quit. Grab a microphone and I'll lace you in the ground. Fucking brown sweaters, half past a monkey ass. Your whole fucking flow and your name is straight trash. Ass like a thong bitch with the wrong foot. Fucking brown springs, yo. Stop that. You killing this shit.
Yo, he killing
I'm
you,
done.
son.
I'm done.
He killing you.
I'm done. Jersey.
Fuck out of here.
Hey, Smack, oh, you corny as hell, bro. Yo, he ripped your ass, bro. No Paul.
That shit is
Yeah, he ripped your
I
ass,
got
bro.
this old nigga talking fucking Mayday, pretty ball 6'9" with the trade way, fucking around some dumb two blasting with the AK. It's like the fucking Ice Cube, yo, have a nice day. And damn, it was a good day, because I was on the track. But boy, you speak a lot of fiction, but here are the facts. The name is DJ Smack a hoe, probably don't got a hoe, screaming out, now I'm a Renge Kyo. Body bag, it's over. That's it. There's the white flag, raise it. Fucking round some nigga caught in your own matrix. Got him.
like
Got him.
go
Son, go back to your lab and grab your pen and pad before you touch me again, you heard?
bitch ass nigga. Oh,
That's the second round knockout with that LL Cool J. Cannabis shit. Niggas burn like blunts and such. You frontin', B.
your fucking ass before fucking better fall back and catch the fucking what the fuck is that noise?
Hey, yo, he killed you, son. He
Nah, he didn't.
killed you.
But
Yes, he did.
anyway,
He killed you, son.
I'm back with y'all in about an hour. I gotta fucking get ready for work.
Bye, nigga.
Nah,
Bye, nigga.
smack a
That's what
hole one.
happens.
Smack a
That's
hole
what
one,
happens
man.
when niggas get their ass whooped on the mic, bro. They gotta go. Bye.
Nah, I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna be back. I just gotta jump in the shower and all that.
Bye. We don't need to
Oh,
know
you
all
gotta
that.
go to work. Go clock
Bye.
in, son. Go clock in, son. I don't want you to lose your job. Because hip hop ain't your job. Grabbing the mic ain't your
Hey,
job
yo,
either.
you let a nigga from Jersey whoop your ass, son. Yeah, that's what happens, man.
And smacking niggas
Let
across
nigga
the
from
face.
Jersey whoop your ass, son.
That nigga's garbage.
That's all you
Nah,
get,
nigga,
smack a
the
hoe.
654. Get back and make a hole again no more. I'm a nigga. I slam your hole.
Come on, hey, Kareem, you in the mix, you in the mix,
Like
you in
the
the mix,
other
you in the
niggas.
mix, bro.
Keep you
You in the
on
mix,
bad
bro.
rapture. I'm done with son. Like, I wasted too much time on anyway. Shout out to you, DJ Smacker Ho. You got smacked for your flow. Go ahead and go to your job before you get motherfucking unemployed, you
Hey,
heard?
and keep
Don't lose your day
that
job.
merch. Keep rocking that merch. DJ Smackerhole in the building.
Yo, Fred.
Yeah, ring. Yeah, ring. Killed that nigga, son. Hey,
Yo,
yo,
Brick.
what's up?
I know since you up there in that way or whatever. Hey, I wanna later on I probably sing you a song that my 16-year-old cousin did. I just want you to check it out and tell me what you think about it. I'm
No doubt, I'll give you my honest opinion, too, man.
yeah, I'm for real, I want your honest opinion on some real shit though. All right,
No doubt, I got you.
all right.
Hey, yo, but we got a room full of freestyle battlers, yo. I think we should go around to these other rooms and set it off on niggas, man. Get up on their stage and just take over, man. Word up, man. I got the sound effects, so they gotta listen, man. We got Miss Lynn, we
Yo,
got Kareem.
one mic.
We got
Yo, one
we got
mic.
Miss Lynn.
Be more in the building, you heard? It's that walk down, son. You started the room. I follow your style. Fuck
This nigga shot the fuck down. Hey, yo, word up, man. Yo, we need to go to
King
these
dude,
rooms,
Stevie
man.
Q
Take over, man.
Silverberg, you heard?
Hey,
Just
y'all,
bring up big.
I got a song I want y'all to listen to, man. I want y'all honest opinion, man. Hold on, y'all. I believe in you. I'll give up everything to find you. We have to be with you to live, to breathe, to take over. This letter to my unborn seed. What y'all think, yo? My shit hot?
It wasn't clear. I couldn't hear it clear.
Oh, what you want? Smack a hoe? Man, go to work, man. He came,
You
yo, he
asked
went
my
down and write some.
opinion.
He went and wrote
You
some
asked my
rhymes real quick, man.
I
nah, you asked
believe
my
in
opinion, man. You asked
you
my opinion on the shit. You ain't even spit nothing. You just
to
let the
live,
fucking
to
you just
learn,
let it play real
to
quick. You ain't spit
love.
nothing.
Hey, yo, hey, Smacker Hoe, what you think of my song, bro? You want to hear my song?
I'm saying I can't really judge it because you ain't spit nothing yet. You know what I'm saying? You
Hold
just
on,
let
hold
the
on,
You
hold
ain't
on,
motherfucker
hold
spit
on.
talk.
nothing yet, nigga. Shut the fuck up, you heard?
Oh,
Fuck you.
yo, chill, man. Hey, yo, hey, Corinne, chill. Hey, Corinne, chill, bro. You got him, bro. You got him, bro. You got him,
Jersey,
man.
baby.
He
Your
don't want no
fucking
more.
light race of the game.
He don't want no
that
more.
that
He
nigga's
don't want no
mad.
more of this Jersey beat down, bro.
That
He
nigga
don't
said
want no
shut
more
the
of the
Put your
fuck
Jersey
father
beat
up.
out
down,
of that
bro.
before I make change. Go
He
back
don't
to
want
rap
no
and
more of the
rearrange your
Jersey
whole
beat down,
fucking
bro.
name.
You good. You got him, bro. You got him.
I
That nigga
eated that
said any
nigga, you heard?
motherfucking thing.
Again.
Nigga,
Hell
fuck
yeah.
your couch, nigga. Like
Hell
Second
yeah, you
round
ended that
knockout
nigga
he's a
energy.
career.
bad rapper. I still live with my mom. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Fuck
I
you,
know
nigga.
you live with your moms.
Nah, that's
Basement
you.
ass nigga. Shout out to you,
That's
DJ
you,
Swagger
nigga.
Ho. Much love,
That's
bro. It's
you. I
all
got my
love.
own shit, nigga.
Nah, son, you ain't got your own shit. You and your chick shit.
Nah,
One
it's
word
my
from getting
shit.
evicted.
Nah, this my shit, nigga. And I'm iced out. Fuck you, nigga.
You
Broke
iced out
ass
with them
nigga.
fake ass cubic zirconia round fucking joints, son. Let go
First
ahead,
of
B.
all, you're not gonna come on the stage and start lying, brother. You're not gonna do that.
This
You
nigga in
told us you live
Springfield,
with your girl.
Massachusetts. You ain't from
I
B, motherfucker.
believe
You ain't
in
from Beantown, son.
you.
First of all, you said you live with your girl, nigga. Stop lying, nigga. Your girl is a nurse and she take care of you, nigga. You sitting back of the house with the 30, nigga. Looking sturdy, nigga.
That
Looking
nigga
all
girl is
nerdy, nigga.
DNA. Here comes the DNA. They ain't your kid, more for your focus. Your mental out of thought and your mind out of focus. I told you before, son, DJ Smacker flow. Come on, son, get your balls up before you come to Jersey. Exit 7-8, a whole lay you all straight. I lay the smack down without smack you are L. It's not type of flow, nigga. It ain't hard to tell. You thought you revive and you thought you rebel? Yeah, son, take it easy and catch this whole fucking L. Pause. Body bag. Go to sleep. Go to
Night,
work.
night,
It's
night,
over.
night.
Boss, nigga.
Nah, that one I heard clear.
I
Oh.
believe in you.
To live, to learn, to every day.
Method Man ain't the only dude that brought the pain. You fucking with the wrong one. Stay in your lane. Niggas only gas you because you fucking with propane. First down, I stop you without no game.
Hey,
Niggas like guilty
Kareem,
or
you
lack of
got
a
him,
crime.
bro. You
It's
got
over,
him,
son.
bro. You
Overkill, son.
got him, bro.
All you
He
get.
don't want no more, man. He don't want no more, bro. You got him, bro. He got a Jersey beat down real quick, bro. You got him, man. Let him live, bro. Let him live. He don't want no more, man.
Finish
Yo,
him.
shut your motherfucking mouth.
That nigga done, bro. That nigga
Hey, y'all
Hey,
done.
being
son,
biased.
why
Y'all
you
being
rhyme so
biased,
slow, though,
man.
son?
Y'all being biased.
Where
That
your
man got
balls
nothing
at?
but bars. He won every battle. Y'all being biased.
Nah.
And who that
Oh,
talking?
come on,
You want
Dylan.
some
Nah,
smoke,
nah.
too?
Nobody ain't being biased, bro.
No,
If
hold
I
on,
was
wait a
from,
minute. Who that talking? You want some smoke, too? I'll body you,
oh,
too, son.
Oh shit, chill, Kareem, chill. Nah.
There's
Well,
Jersey in the place, son. New Jersey
no,
girl.
no
Nah,
I
more
want to
Kareem,
date.
Jersey
go, go,
beatdowns.
go.
No
I
more
ain't got
Jersey
no bars.
beatdowns.
Hey,
No more
Kareem,
Jersey
I ain't got no
beatdowns,
I
bars.
bro.
don't know. He
I ain't
has
got no
balls.
bars. I
No
ain't got
more
no
Son, you on
Jersey
bars.
that coochie
beatdowns, man.
kissing
They
shit.
don't
You
want
don't
no
know
more,
Jersey
funny.
man.
beatdown.
They don't
OD.
want no
Y'all be
more.
running and muting people. Y'all be running.
I don't
You
run for none
suck.
of you niggas.
Your man suck. And y'all know y'all do. What you gonna do? Mute me again? Sucker.
Hey, yo,
Son, we bodied you
I
last
muted
night. You
you
want
because you
another
was
lesson?
lying. I muted you because you was lying.
Nigga, I ain't
Son, you
lying,
saying
nigga.
you saying your girlfriend,
I got a
B.
wife, nigga. I got a
Full
wife
Hey,
time,
yo,
son,
and
but
we
live
don't
in
only
the
get
house
spit.
kicked
that
out,
I
man. Go to
pay
work.
for. In the house that I
Hey, yo,
pay
the
for.
stage is
That
only
I'm
filled
about to
with
go to
facts,
Yeah,
work.
nigga.
yeah. You
And
don't
that's why I'm
believe you
about to go
need
to
more
work
people.
because I pay for this shit, nigga. The
Yeah,
fuck you mean?
just a
Just
boss
because
ass
y'all
nigga.
niggas is broke and live with y'all girls or y'all moms, nigga, I'm a grown ass
Man,
man. I pay my own way. Understand this, suckers.
that, all right,
You
Hey, hey,
lying,
hey,
son. Nobody
all right,
believes you.
all right, all right.
hey,
So what's
DJ
next?
Smackerhole. Stop. Don't do that. Just leave it alone.
Yeah,
Stop.
don't do that, bro. Don't do that, bro.
And you got Shabba Ranks over there co-signing you too?
Yeah,
Nigga
whatever.
said
Just
Java ranks.
I bet you Georgia
Yeah, you
Power
heard
know
me,
my
bro.
name. The
Hey,
Water Authority know my name,
Kareem, chill,
motherfucker.
man.
Fuck you talking
Man,
about?
chill, bro.
They
Chill,
know my
chill,
name
chill,
because
chill.
why my name is on the bills that I pay.
Shut up. You're lying.
Hey,
Cause you
yo,
said
son.
that you
What
live
man
with your
gotta say
girl,
that shit?
bro.
You already started off when you stay with your chick. You a roommate, nigga.
Yo, don't do that.
That's fucked up, man. Leave it alone, dog.
Hey, yeah, but nah, the nigga say he live with his girl in the nurse. He sit in the back of the house with the 30, looking nerdy. That's what he said, bro.
Hey, yo, DJ Swagger Ho. Much love, bro. It's all love. We having fun over here. CMB all day. Keep the room moving on some positive shit. That was a few minutes of some fun. You know what I mean? Click the
And
greenhouse,
that's it's all
join the
it's
room,
all good.
follow
I
the
love
Mars.
fun.
That's what it is.
I love fun.
Chill, man. You saw his resetting the room, bro. Chill, man. Hey, DJ, man, it's all love, bro. We just having fun, man. Chill, bro.
That's all. It's all love.
Don't get in your feelings, bro. Don't want your life story, bro. Chill.
Nah, don't get in your feelings. It's a female trait. You get mad because you got to go to work. He sell weight.
Just dropping bars on you, man. Dropping
Nah, I'm
bars on
good.
And nah, seriously, yo, on no bullshit aside, like you really fucking rhyme like that, son? Like you rhyme up in beat town like that? You want an independent or
Um,
something? Like I don't. I'm just having fun right now. I ain't trying to be no
yeah,
rapper or none of that shit. Whatever. That's
yeah.
what's up,
I'm
bro.
independent. I'm
That's what's up.
independent.
I mean, keep it up, yo. Like maybe you'll get there. You know what I'm saying?
I just do it for
Do your
fun. I
thing.
just do it for fun.
Same thing here. Like, but you are on an independent label. I'm just a dude that just does it because I love music and the culture. Well, keep doing your thing. I'm gonna encourage you on that, yo. Real talk.
Kareem, you need to stop. Let that shit go. Because if you
Say
spit
less.
one more time, I'm going to bust a goddamn flow.
Ooh, do it, Stu. Come on, don't tease us.
Down in the dirty where the girls get naked.
With that cheap ass phone you got, that bitch Harlem shaking.
Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. All right, Stu.
Drop
Hey,
bombs
hey,
on you.
Stu, don't do that, yo. Don't you got some Verizon or Xfinity to hook up? You heard?
Hey, told your ass to calm down.
All right, I don't want no smoke. I don't want no smoke. Chill. We good. No more balls for me. Once again, it's the CMB, New Jack City. Click the greenhouse at the top. Follow all the mods. Get into a real room that does the real and righteous all day long. Keep it 100.
Yes, sir.
I like Kareem energy though. I like your energy.
Hey, yo, Brick, I put one up there for you, Brick. Yo, Brick,
Got you, bro. I got you, bro.
fuck you was falling asleep over there, nigga?
Nah, I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to figure something out real quick. That's what. My bad. I was concentrating on something. But I heard you though, bro. Good looking. Thank you.
Turn off the Pornhub.
Yo, the,
Turn off the Pornhub, bro.
yo, the internet crazy, B. They talking about something was set up, yeah. I'm on the ground right now, and I'm just looking at my timeline. Like they saying something was set up, yeah.
Man, we don't know, man.
Who, his girl?
Nah, they ain't saying this girl. Like they ain't saying who or what, why, or how, but they just said he was set up.
Motherfuckers hell.
I know one thing. I'm with Brick, yo. Like it's, I tell Shorty, like wifey be. She already know the assignment. Like when we go out and have fun, you want to post your Facebook pictures and your Grandbook pictures. That shit goes on tomorrow, not tonight in real time.
People, you know what's killing me right now? I got people talking about New York should put up a no-fly zone. You cannot do that in New York, dog. It's impossible.
I can't do. So we gonna allow them to come over here and eat,
Hold
but
on,
we
hold on,
can't
hold
go
on,
over
hold
there
on,
and eat
hold on,
without
hold
being
on.
endangered.
Hold on. When people come, when celebrities come to New York, where do they stay at?
I don't know.
Manhattan. And Middle
They
Manhattan.
stay in Jersey. If I,
And in Jersey,
nah, they
right?
come to Jersey, baby.
No, they most of them stay in Manhattan, and them hotels in Manhattan between the park and the Tribeca, all the way down that in those areas. Am I correct? Now I dare
Hmm.
you go down there and act a fool. Go ahead, go down there and act a fool, bro. Go go down there and act a fool if you want to, cause now you fuck with
But the
tourist
dip,
money. You know what I'm saying?
but
They
the
not
difference
hanging out,
is like we not on it like that though. We show
but
the
they not
West Coast
hanging out in
love over
clubs
here.
though. But I'm saying
I
though,
mean, if
you
you go
cannot
into the
do
hood,
that
it is
in New
what it
York.
is. I think it was Sue that said it earlier. It was like one dude that recently came over here from there, and he got robbed at a jewelry store or some shit like that, whatever may have you. Like we don't give it up like that. Like at some point, you got to meet court for court. See, they can. We can't go over there and do our thing and get our bag and come back home not worried about the dum dums. And they can't come over here and do the same thing. It's no East Coast, West Coast beef. That's what the industry will start with fucking profit margin. But like at some point you gotta be equally matched, yo.
And
They
and
come over
and,
here and they comfortable.
and you know,
Hey, yo,
pe-
hey Springfield, what the fuck? You got your phone in your back pocket or something? What the fuck, man?
nah, the AC blow. Niggas hot as hell outside.
Hey, yo, what's your rap name is Pillsbury?
Yeah.
Oh shit, son. Pillsbury Doughboy in the building. Don
Nah, nah,
DeMarco.
nah. nah. Let me tell you what happened. It was a story behind it.
Nah, nah, nah,
It's
nah, nah, nah.
it's funny.
Look up Mama Say
It's a
Cheese.
nah.
Oh
It's a funny
shit!
story. It's a funny
Oh
story.
shit!
It's a
Yo,
funny. It's a funny.
yo.
It's a funny story, son. If you listen,
Look up Mama Say Cheese.
Hey, nah, I want to hear this story. I want to hear this
Oh
story. Go ahead.
shit!
Hey, nah, let him tell a story. I want to hear this story.
Oh man.
so I was in the studio, me and my rap group, and saying so. Our manager, he's best friends with Sticky Fingers. He's trying to get a song or whatever. So he came in the studio drunk, playing around. So he asked my man, what's his name? His rap name. He said J Round. Next nigga say Young. I'm saying like niggas started in their name. So I said some other shit. I forgot what I was going by. He said, with your fat ass, you look like the Pillsbury Doughboy. So it was my turn to rap, and most of my raps I don't write down. So I was like, it's the Pillsbury though, man. And niggas like, yo, you need to run with that. That's your shit right there. Go with that, cause the chicks gonna love you. Name your album gonna be called "Watch Me Bake This Cake" and all types. He was just running this shit down. Like I was like, fuck, I put that with him.
Yo. Once we bit this cake.
Niggas lied to you, bro.
Hey yo, Hey yo, look. Pillsbury and Spillsburg. Y'all niggas was in cahoots, man. Y'all niggas was running plays from the beginning, man. Y'all been fucking with each other from the beginning, bro. Y'all
Stephen
niggas,
Q.
you trying to set us up, bro? You and Spillsburg, Pillsbury and Spillsburg. Y'all niggas
Yeah,
is crazy.
yes
Y'all
sir,
niggas is crazy. You trying to infiltrate? You trying to infiltrate CMB, nigga?
yes sir.
Sit your $5 ass down before
Reem
I make you.
Ball. Reem Ball, the educated brother from the bank.
I'm the
Oh,
gutter man.
Springfield, what's up, bro?
Hey yo, I actually like your music though, bro. I ain't gonna lie, man.
Good looking, my brother.
Oh, you dropping balls. You ain't just trying to sound like Biggie.
Nah, he don't sound like him when he rap. You know what I'm saying? He got a little flow
Well,
with
that's
him.
what's up, Springfield. Do what you do, baby boy.
Man, I ain't rapping so long, bro.
You retired?
Hey yo, listen to this song,
You ain't
y'all.
gonna find niggas better than us. It's no talk record. Five flight, where we going tonight? Paris, Hong Kong, anywhere in sight. Anywhere you like to be, baby, so right with me. It's never smooth if you mean it. Going down to the sun, money in the bank, one chance, we on the run, keep my son and my daughter. 215, running Clyde, are you never ride? We fly, no parachute. Check the shoes on the plane, no Bentley coupe. Living life like celebrities. Best life, girl, what you do this life would be.
I like that shit,
All
bro.
right now, pause. I like the beat.
Pause, nigga. Like Jay-Z told you, we not no
Okay,
celebrities.
Springfield.
That's my
Good
nigga.
looking. Yeah,
My
yeah,
All
nigga
right,
yeah.
get
Springfield, I hear
my
you.
nigga. Hey yo, see, bro. See how we show love over here, man. I'm just giving commercials. I'm throwing free commercials live on CMB stage, nigga. Watch you got 1 million followers by the end of the day, my nigga. I'm telling you, man. Watch, man. This shit
Million
gonna
and one.
blow up, bro.
Yeah, the raps ain't bad, bro, but that name, ass.
Pillsbury. Pillsbury.
Damn.
Hey yo, you my nigga, bro. You don't get no bigger, bro. Pause on that. God damn.
Get any bigger, you'll be my bigger nigga.
Bigger nigga.
Oh shit, that nigga
That
Springfield.
nigga got bars
I
on him,
see you,
man.
son.
Oh shit, man.
Balls on that.
Hey yo, I needed all these laughs I got this morning, bro. For real. God.
Oh shit, I forgot you off tonight, right? My nigga getting ready.
I'm saying, hey, I'm bored as shit, man. Waiting for my wife to get off work, man, so we could be out, man. Fuck.
You like me, Brick. Nigga be waiting to get away from the wife. Then goddamn can't wait till she get back.
Hey, yo,
Mm-hmm.
you ain't lying, bro. You ain't lying. I'm telling niggas right now, like, I like my little corner, bro, but it be like days when I'm like ready to go. I be like, yo, let's go, man. She be doing other shit, man. I be feeling bad, like, be feeling like a lost puppy and shit, looking out the window and shit.
Y'all got mad time in, Brick? You and
8 years.
you and the wifey?
We got 8 years, like together, but we got like kids. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
We's fucking around. We've been fucking around for like 21 years, bro. But that been my girl for 8 years. She been my wife for
You
two
lucky
years.
dude, bro. Hold on to that. Ain't nothing out here, bro. Stay with
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Trust and believe.
You right about that. I ain't going nowhere. She ain't going nowhere, hopefully. Only nigga she said she'll leave me for is Lorenz Tate. I said I don't know why. Like me and that nigga had like I don't know what you seen that nigga. Said she'll leave me for him though.
Shit, you probably short like him, Brick.
Man, I'm not short at all,
Shit.
brother. I'm average height.
Yo, after I saw, yo, tell her to watch Dead Presidents.
Shit, my
She'll
fucking
never leave you with that.
Bruh, she
shit,
got all that shit. Dead Presidents, Love Jones, all that shit. Menace to Society.
shit, my wife talking
She
about
got the movies, bro.
my wife talking about she'll leave me for Usher in a heartbeat.
That herpy having motherfucker.
Hey, yo, that's P. Diddy bitch. What you talking about, son?
Oh shit. Oh
Damn
man,
sure ain't
yo.
even for that.
Jesus Christ. Yo, Usher, bro. She scared she ain't gonna get sick.
Man, I keep telling her that she like he ain't got no herpes. He don't got it. He don't got it.
That nigga got herpes on the lips. That nigga put makeup on.
I can't get
Told
no
you let
love
it
in the
burn.
club.
I thought you
I mean, let's not forget.
Spring.
Son said these are my confessions.
Oh shit. Springfield. I thought you was gonna say Lil John or somebody like that, bro. Cause y'all kind of favor.
What?
Oh shit.
Nah, we all about black love. So like, you found your queen. That's what's up, bro. You a lucky man.
What?
This game out here. I'm talking to the single dudes. Like I'm single right now. Like this game is crazy out here. Word up.
Man, on Fridays I can't wait to go home, but Sunday night I can't wait to leave though.
That's why I say to brothers all the time, like, yo, you got a good girl that's riding with you and you're on your team, right, wrong, and different. Like, hold that down, B. Just like jumping back in this market and finding something else, the grass is not greener on the other side. Dead ass. You want to smash and dash, that's something different. But, like,
Hey, yo,
loyalty
I ain't gonna.
is real.
Hey, yo, but look. Hey, yo, check this out though. It's hard out here. Like, pause. Like, it's really hard to like find a female to walk up to and be like, hello, how you doing? Blah 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 blah. Yo, they ain't beat, yo. Like if you see it, yo, how many niggas see a chick walking? Well, she's different. But see, up here, you see a chick walking, a nigga be like, yo, excuse me. She got the iPods in. You know what I'm saying? She on the phone. She ain't paying attention to nothing. She out. And trying to find, yo, niggas we be riding, niggas shit, yo, hold up, slow down. Try to holler at a chick, they ain't beat, bro. They ain't
Nah,
trying to
because they
holler at
got
a
that
nigga on the passenger side.
they got that independent mindset, B. A man for them is like a luxury. They can do it all by themselves, and that's why they move like that. Trust and believe me, I done did speed digging and all that shit. Like when it comes to black women, anyway, I love my sisters and I ain't going outside of the realm, even though others choose to do so. That's your business. But a lot of these sisters are trained to be independent and devoid of a man in their life. So when your
Hey,
man pull up
Corinne,
like, hey, shorty,
hey, Corinne, that's a whole subject and title room in itself, bro. Because we all know that it was conditioned that way, bro. Because you gotta understand something. When growing up, when you don't have a male role model there or male presence there, like you have nothing but that feminine woman outlook on things. And as she
facts.
seeing her moms getting up, doing shit, busting and shit, you know what I'm saying? Moving around, doing this, doing that, and no man around, they mind start thinking I don't need that neither. You feel me? So it's like
But
it's crazy, bro.
she's also taught, unlike days past, don't rely on a man. Rely on yourself. That's why all the women independent. Throw your hands up proudly.
That's a fact,
Yo,
brother.
this nigga, yo, this nigga really hate independent women, boy. This nigga.
Nigga in his bag, bro. Chill, man.
No,
Y'all
but
Hey,
niggas got
seriously
me
Kareem,
though,
talking
like,
about my wife. That motherfucker just called me.
hey, salute to you, bro. Stay with your wife.
Kareem, what you
Ain't
work
nothing
on the
out here.
highway or something, bro?
No, I live by the highway.
Oh, all right. I like that.
Hey, y'all know, you see, you know why my wife is the way she is? I think it's because of her mother. Her mother raised her to be a certain way, and that's why she is the way she is with me. But I ain't gonna lie, I couldn't, more and more lately, I realized I couldn't ask for a better wife.
Salute. Like some of us are actually trying to look and find that, yo. Like the game is so twisted now. To be a good man is almost obsolete. You ain't gotta worry about the next nigga. You gotta worry about the next bitch. Pause.
I mean, so why you don't go on Christian Mingles?
Christian Mingles. I don't even fuck with that book. I respect the book, but I don't fuck with it. When you start dealing with biblical chicks, they the most freakiest. Yeah. They sin more than the devil do.
Yo, don't get this man started, man.
But I'm just saying
Hey,
this to all
Kareem, what
y'all
they
that got a
do,
wife.
bro? What they do, bro?
Everything underneath the sun. Everything under the sun.
Like what, bro?
Can we put a allegedly in
Teabag.
there? No, no allegedly.
Go get you a Christian chick that's in the church. Because they mostly single now. Because Jesus is a man. That's what they say when you talk to them. I don't
Nah,
need a
you
man
wrong
at all.
about
I
that.
got Jesus
It's the
alone.
pastor. You wrong about that. It's the pastor.
No, I ain't the pastor.
No shit.
You
The
you
pastor
married, so you
is
wouldn't
right,
know.
but this
I'm
is
out
like,
here
you know,
in the game,
yeah.
B. These chicks be like, yo, I got God, and God is my man, my truth, my
Pastor
everything, and all things.
is fucking some of the members. Don't do that.
Don't do what? Because last time I checked, for those that's in the game, in which we talking about the game of you're single and they are allegedly single, because that be the case a lot of times. Because a lot of dudes don't let her go, but she doesn't let him go. you're dealing with it, an individual that, and you add religion to it, like it's hard. So for Brick and whoever else that got a wife, hold on to Shorty. Hold on with a vice grip. Don't come back out here. Ain't nothing waiting for you, B. A lot of us brothers are searching for what y'all already had. Please believe that.
She my God said I ain't going nowhere.
I can't wait to find me a girl that I'm not going nowhere. And she not either. Because I'm going to do the best of my ability to keep her. But the game, like if you're single out here, that's why so many people are single. Because a lot of us are afraid of the hurt that comes on the backside. Like I'm 44. Like a bitch ain't got time to keep looking and chasing and learning the behaviors of an individual. Then we go through it. Then we break up. Now I'm at square one again. Now we got to find another chick. Like yo, that
Make
shit is
up
crazy.
to break up. That's a game for food. First you love me, then you hate me.
Baby, baby, oh you.
That's my shit right there, Brick.
You said you single, Kareem?
Yeah, I co-parent with my kid's mother, and we do a good job with that. But sometimes, and I say with all respect, it was cheaper to keep her
Facts.
Why you feel like you single?
Cheaper to keep up.
because I was married for 17 years, bruh. Not the high school sweetheart, but I got married young. Had my kids young. I got kids that's in college now. You know what I'm saying? But me and her came to a mutual understanding. Like we did what we do, and now it's time to move on. Something else with someone else. Now for women, that's a little bit more easier. The ratio says that. It should have been more easier for me because it's like 5 women to every 1 man. That's why polygamy is starting to be on the rise. There's a lot of chicks who thinking like if we can find one good man, me and you can teamwork together with him and bring all these resources together. But I'm a monogamous type of individual. I'm one man looking for one woman, and that's when you dating out here in this day and age. It's kind of hard. I make good money. I have my own shit. I pay my own bills for my own place. That's why my kids can come through and they all good. But as far as finding someone to share it with, that's a deeper sentiment that is kind of hard to. You can't trust people like you used to because everybody got alternative motives.
Hey, Miss Lynn, where Miss Lynn at, yo?
I want to do
Uh
that. I
oh.
was saying that shit in my head, bro.
Uh oh. Uh oh. Love connection. Dun, 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 dun. Where Miss Lynn at, man?
See, you reading my mind, Brick.
Jersey and
That's what I
Texas
was
ain't gonna
thinking.
get along, bro. Jersey and Texas ain't gonna get along, bro.
Hey,
Why not? 50 moved to
Kareem,
Texas.
do
Why
you
not?
miss her? You miss her, or you passed that?
Crunk, what you say?
I said, do you miss her?
We ran our course.
Mm.
Sometimes you outgrow. Like I said, I got married young. And I mean, like dudes don't admit what I'm about to admit, but I am. When I got married, I was a more egotistical individual about myself. I was the prize, and she was actually the gift that was able to secure the prize, which is me. But now, when you get older, you gotta find someone that you can be equally yoked with in some form of fashion, and that's the hard part for me to find. Because I'm already far as living wise, I pay for my own bills. I go to work, do my thing. I'm about to start my own business. Shout out to Chico for the help with that. Um, but far as like, I don't miss her. I just miss the thing that we had before, which was raising our children together. Because like a lot of people come from single parent homes. Mom and dad was big. I got two kids in college on scholarship. We ain't even paying no tuition. I got two more in the come up behind them. They're younger, 16 and 9. So we still co-parent, but the chemistry between the two of us, because I'm not the same person I was when I married her, and she can't take the person that I became, and I can't take the person that she has become, because we both grown. So sometimes when that happens, you have to
Y'all
move
outgrew
away to
each other,
keep it
yo.
together.
Y'all
Yeah,
outgrew each other.
because if you think of it the way I think of it, like I was a different man at 24 when I got married. I'm 44. I have no problem telling my age. I got married young. I'm from the old school. I got her pregnant, so I married her, which was in some ways a gift and a curse because I did it off of tradition more than actual. This is the woman that I want to be with. She's gonna be my rock when I fall. I'm gonna be her rock when she falls. I'm gonna bring 100 to her. She's gonna bring 100 to me because I don't do that 50-50 shit. But in time, when I was 24, I was naive. I'm gonna just say it. Like some of the shit I can say, like men, like, "Oh, you a simp," or whatever. I don't care about that. I got married too young. I should have took more time to groom myself to be in position, financially, spiritually, and mentally, to be somebody's husband. Because that's a job that they don't pay you for. That's a reward that if you do it by right, you get all of the things that the woman can bring to you and the kids that y'all have together. I got four with her, one outside. And it didn't happen while we was married. I got somebody pregnant out after my divorce. But at the end of the day, one thing I do regret is that I should have been more of a husband to her and not open the door for her to go somewhere else to seek what I wasn't given.
See, I was just ready to ask that. Would you feel any type of way? Did you feel any type of way when she started dating new people?
No, because I opened once again. I opened the door for him because at the end of the day, a lot of people don't see it this way, but it actually is. Women only leave when they exhaust all their options with you. Men don't never leave. That's why the divorce rate is more 80-20. 20% of men divorce their wife, over 80% of women divorce their husband. I opened the door for him to come in. Put it that way. So when she decided to leave, I didn't blame her because the behaviorism and the things that I did, I was focused on my career, on my come up, and I forgot about that I was a husband, not a boyfriend. So when I left the boy for her to have those emotions that I didn't fulfill, it was easy for the next man to do so. He gave her the time that I didn't. Point blank period. Real talk.
That's what's up. You done done a bunch of self-reflecting and no faults.
Shit, I was trying to get my wife to leave and she wouldn't.
And you know what's the difference? I can say this to y'all honestly because I don't know how to do it no other way. I'm single, but we're in a dating stage with someone. What she wants out of me, I'm willing to give her my all. Kind of funny, right? I was a husband and didn't do that. But I'm older now. I'm mature now. So I know, so I know the assignment now.
See, that's key. I think that's the key though, because I think my wife waited around because we've been together since ninth grade, right? I think she waited around for me to get mature to now take my marriage serious.
I'll put it like this: I was a movement by myself, but like my girlfriend or I'm still single. Like, well, I can't say. Well, I can say it for y'all, but I'm not single. But you know how the game works. It's not official. But for the girl that we're dealing with now, I was a force by myself, but we're a movement together.
That's
Because one thing I can say is like, I don't know how y'all look at it. Y'all have a bunch of girlfriends in your lifetime, but certain women brought out certain different things in y'all that you did more for her than certain other females that you dealt with. And this girl that we're dealing with now, it's not sad to say, but like she requires more, and I'm up to task to do that for her, where I should have been that same individual. Like I said, I got married at 24, so I was younger. I'm 44 now. That's 20 years ago. I was married for 17 years. All my kids by the same woman, but one, I got 5 kids. But as far as marriage wise, all my 4 kids previously was by the same woman. I'm single, so I messed around and got somebody pregnant. And we took the DNA test, and that's mine. No more COVID. But at the end of the day, I'm more mature now, so I understand the assignment now. When I was 24, I was more so about me. I married my wife out of tradition, not like this is my. You know how women is. Marriage is more so for women, not men. Let me say that. If anybody think any different, I love to hear it. But I married her because in tradition in my family, when you got somebody pregnant, all that bastardized type of kid setting, whatever, we didn't do that here. You got her pregnant, marry her, make y'all family whoop de whoop, whatever may have you. 78 baby over here, we 44 in the building. But at the end of the day, I have matured since the time that I got married. And the thing about it is that if I can go back in time and I was the person I am now, my marriage would have actually worked. Because now I know the value that my wife has on that she had for me, and the value that as a husband that I have to adhere to, protect, provide, be the keeper of the home, be the protection, security, all those things that came about. I did it more so out of tradition, and I wouldn't, if I was to say the least, she was worthy to sleep with, but she wasn't the one that I wanted the wife. Y'all go on in. I'm gonna land my plane right there.
Yeah,
See,
it sounds
Kareem, I
like you
I
got
like
did the right
everything you
thing,
said.
my guy. My bad.
I said I liked everything you said, Doc. Except you say marriage ain't for men. Shit. Yeah, so yes, it is. You know what I'm saying?
It sure is. Because I love my wife. And that's what you got to get married for. Not traditionally. You
Yeah,
got
you
to
got a
get married for
girlfriend,
love.
bro.
No, I'm married, my nigga. I've been
You
married
got a
for 4 years,
girlfriend,
going on
bro.
5. How you gotta come with the ignorant shit? We having a serious conversation, nigga. I'm married,
Alright,
motherfucker. I've been married for motherfucking goddamn 4 years,
alright.
going on 5. You know what I mean? And yeah, he seemed like he did it for tradition, and he should have did it for love. You know what I mean? And it would have worked out better. So I get what he's saying.
Nigga, ain't you supposed to be on your way to work?
Yeah, I just jumped out the shower. I'm about to put on my pants, jump in the cat.
Really,
Pause.
my nigga. Really.
And that's why, like, sometimes, because I've been divorced for the last 6 years, so basically back on the market. That's why, like, for those that are actually married, I salute y'all. Stay in the fight. When it goes wrong, stay in the fight till it comes back around. Because honestly, I said 100. Like at a point, I gave up. I really gave up. I was like, Kareem do what Kareem do. Like I ain't gonna say it like that, but I might as well. I have an ego about myself because that was something that was instilled in me by my parents. Like, make sure you good. The way that most black women are taught, don't rely on the man. My father, my grandfather, the men that were around me at that time was like, make sure you a man. Make sure you a man. You got your own. Don't be in a position where like she can kick you out of the police. Make sure your name's on the lease, or make sure that's your own shit. And that's where I've been going with my whole life. But when it came to my wife, like I said, my grandmother taught me that. That was tradition. When I got her pregnant, my grandma was like, "Oh, when is the wedding?" Even though she wasn't the one that wanted to be my wife. So, like you said, it was more out of love. It maybe would last long, but I got 17 years out of it before everybody departed. And now, like in today's age, we see it's almost a fear to commit to someone. Because I'm gonna ask all y'all husbands that are married to somebody. Can you have your wife phone for the whole day and it's no
Yeah.
problem?
Yep.
Yes,
I
sir.
can.
Yes,
Can you
sir.
give her? Can you give her your phone for the whole day?
Yes,
Yes, I
sir.
can.
Yes, sir.
I don't want her phone for the whole day.
Hold on. 11
I don't want
years
her phone for the
ago,
whole day.
no, I
Nah,
couldn't give
nah,
her my
yeah.
phone.
That's the best
But
feeling
yeah, now
about
I
being
can.
married. That's the best feeling about being married, that you can leave your phone. You ain't got no dirt. If you a good motherfucker, she can leave her phone and you can leave your phone. Like back in the day, when you used to leave your phone and you damn near wreck your car because you forgot it at the goddamn house. I don't have to worry about jumping in the shower and worry about my phone because I ain't got
I
nothing to
mean,
hide.
but my thing is, why would you want her phone for? Like, why would you want to use? I'm like,
Hey, bro. My face is my wife's passcode, and her face is my passcode. You know what I'm saying? So we ain't got shit to hide.
Hey yo, salute to you
Exactly.
for that, yo. Cause chicks
Exactly.
fight like arm and leg to go against that. Like I gotta have some self-preservation. I gotta have some kind of my privacy. But salute to you for you and your wife having that discourse. I would love to find a chick that would love to do that
I mean,
Hey, I'm
or
gonna give you the
everything I
truth
love.
though. Hold on. My wife can touch my phone at any time. My wife is scared to touch my phone.
That's because of your past transgressions, brother.
Exactly, and I know that. So like, and I can always touch my wife's phone. Like y'all see me being in here on my wife's phone on her account. Like, it's nothing for us. The whole phone situation ain't nothing for us. It's bigger problems. I've had bigger, worse scenarios than just a phone. Remember, I got 4 kids. The first one is with my wife. The last one is with my wife. The 2 middle ones ain't with my wife.
Yeah, man.
front row.
Yo, you know what the motto, the wife, I mean, what the motto my wife go by? She don't go searching for nothing she don't want to see. You know what I'm saying?
Ah,
Facts.
So at the end of the day, she not gonna go through my phone. But I can leave my shit. Cause I ain't beat. I'm just not. And I know that little motherfucker kill me, man. For real. So,
Same here, bro. My little wife don't play.
nigga, as soon as I come in the crib, my kid snatched my phone anyway. So I damn sure ain't got nothing to hide.
see, you're right,
cause
Springfield. That's why I learned to clean up my act like 10 years ago, and I'm glad I did because my youngest daughter, that's what she does. She always on my, like, if I'm not using my phone, if her mom, like, she's grounded or whatever, her mom takes her phone or her tablet, she uses my phone. So, I'm glad that, like, I clean up my act where I ain't got nothing to hide or
hold on.
See, that's the excuse I give to my wife when we have our little bitty problems. I'm like, man, people got real fucking issues. Man, you ain't leaving me. I ain't leaving you. Why you bullshit, man? Chill
Yeah,
out.
that's a fact too. I tell that motherfucker, I'm like, man, sit your ass down. You ain't going nowhere. And then if I give her a look, she definitely gonna sit down. Cause that
Man, yeah.
motherfucker ain't going nowhere. I let her pop all the shit she want. I ain't gonna say nothing. If I give her that look, she shut up. Word up.
Yo, the links. My kid, like, she can have her tablet. Like, she got an iPad. But soon as her shit done, Dad, give me your phone. Give me your phone. I'm like, yo, you got an iPad. Do the same thing, dog.
Boy,
She be
what the
like,
hell
no.
you say?
Huh?
I said, I already know what you talking about, bro.
I'm like, yo, bro, you got the same shit. Just do the same shit. Mine's is
Hey,
my my shit dead. I mean, she like my iPad dead, daddy. My iPad. Well, charge it. Well, can I use your phone? Give me your phone. I'm like, all right, man. Here, man. Here.
hey, the other day, my daughter, I didn't want to give my daughter my phone. I don't know if Brooke can still remember. My daughter went and told my wife, oh, he be on Clubhouse talking to females.
Oh shit. Yeah. Uh, mm-mm.
But see, my wife know me, so she know if I'm messing up, she know I ain't gonna be messing up on no app or no internet, cause I don't even post stuff, even though I have social media. She has all the passwords. If she wanna post something, she can post whatever she want. I don't care about that internet shit. I deal with reality, so she know if I'm messing up, it's gonna be somebody in reality. It ain't no internet shit. But she wasn't even mad or anything. She just told me exactly what my daughter said. But like, listen, man, I fucked up so much. I'm just lucky to even have her, bro. Like, I'm being real with y'all. Like, I understand what Kareem was saying about getting married, because when he said it, I've been here sitting trying to think of why did I get married, and I think I can agree with him that it was out of tradition. The only difference is since the day I laid eyes on my wife, I kind of knew I was gonna be with her forever, but I was still young. So I knew I had to get certain things out of my system and deal with certain things a certain way. But it all came back to her, and I'm just fortunate that she accept me. She doesn't bring up any old things if there's a disagreement or anything like that. Like if I get angry, my wife just don't even, she choose not to talk until I calm down. So I just gotta accept like all these things. She's not like I don't know how to explain to you guys, but it's kind of like I have the perfect wife and I fucked it up for half of our relationship. Tears come to my eyes when I think of all I've put her through, and for her to still be around, tears come to my eyes, like literally. I remember when she found out that I had Ariel on the way, which is my third child. And I literally was like, yo, look, listen, bounce, take the house, keep the house, I'll pay the mortgage, I'll deal with whatever bills in the house, take the house and go. Cause at that point it was like, yo, I'm just a fuck up. And I think within that same week, if not that same night, that's how I got her pregnant with my last daughter. Like it's weird how she deal with me. So like sometimes I'll be like having nightmares and shit. Like yo, I think she gonna bounce and take every. I don't understand what she doing, bro. But whatever it is, she's the very if she's acting, she's the most amazing actor I've ever seen.
That's love, bro. That's all that is. Women love different than niggas, bro. You think the shit that you put her through, you know damn well you wouldn't be able to take that shit, bro. Women love niggas different, man. For real.
But I told her I'd be suicidal if listen. If she put me through what I put her through, I wouldn't be alive. I think I would literally kill myself.
Damn, that's deep, brother.
I think the only thing that saved me though, through all my infidelities, I never had a relationship. So whatever female I was screwing that she found out, she might find pictures, she might find videos or whatever the case may be, or somebody might send her something. It was never nothing where I'm in a relationship.
But for me, once again, like I said before, I opened the door for him to come in. And as married men, please don't do this to your wife. Because she tried with me. I'm not going to sit here like it's all she did the wrong and she did this. As a man, I didn't fulfill my obligations as a husband. So at some point, I allowed for her, because I didn't cheat on her. Let me say that first and foremost. She cheated on me, but I understand now. Because all she wanted from me, I didn't give her, and the next man did. So when your woman is talking to you and she's nagging you, take heed to them things because she still cares. It's only when she stops saying anything about whatever that makes her feel some kind of way that the whole shit is gone. Because men don't leave relationships, women do. In some cases, we do. But majority of the cases, we'll stay with her, like y'all stand with y'all wives. So don't be like me and open the door that another man can come in and entice or give her the feelings that she seeks from you.
I'm sorry to interrupt you, my guy, but I think that's kind of a cop out. You know what I'm saying? As far as that's basically giving the woman the excuse to cheat. Like if you swear to God for better or worse, that's just what it is. Because men, we have emotions and feelings too and shit. That's just like me telling my wife, well, you weren't there for me, so I went and smashed the next chick. There's no excuse for infidelity, my dude. You gotta understand that. Word.
There is a position for infidelity where you're not being fulfilled what you desired and what you committed to. If you come home every day from work and it was a certain way for like the longest time, your meals made, your clothes that if you work like most guys do, she ironed your clothes, the kids are taken care of. She went to work for her 8 hours, you went to work for your 8 hours, and everything is what it is. Then that narrative actually changes. Like when you go into your bedroom, the place of intimacy, you come home like, baby, you know, whatever y'all gonna do, what y'all gonna do. And she like, there's an excuse for everything. Oh, not tonight. I got a headache, blah, 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 whatever may have you. She's moving further away from you. Or you moving further away from her. Because it works both sides of the coin. I'm gonna only speak about my preference. I worked a lot. When I was married, I worked a lot.
I work a lot too, but that's you gotta weather the storm. You understand what I'm saying? Like if you're not strong enough to withstand the storm, then you're not the one for me, man. You can't settle for that type of nonsense. I ain't never cheated on my way. Never. And I have options. You know what I'm saying? And I'm pretty sure she never cheated on me. Once you break that bond, it's automatically over. That's the ultimate
Right.
betrayal. You know what I mean?
So I'm talking to you. So, because you worked a lot, you were making the money to provide, protect, and hold the household. So she had no discourse with that. Because time is everything. Women are about emotion, men are
Yeah,
about logic. I'm working hard to take care of the family, so I'm not going to be here
you
all the
right.
time. So with
Yeah,
those
she said
times that she wanted to be with you intimately, let's say you worked like 4 days and you were so tired that you couldn't. Not saying you couldn't get it up, but you didn't feel like doing whatever unless your wife got the snappy nappy dugout. Like every time she called, you gonna answer the bell.
Well,
That's what
shit,
I
that's
went
when you
through.
hit it in the morning. That's when you catch you in the kitchen doing the dishes. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that. You gotta make time.
Really,
It just
babe,
can't be like I'm
the
tired.
kids gonna see us.
Well, I don't have any kids, so I don't have that problem. I put her on the kitchen table
Well,
and
I
get
did.
her ass right the fuck out.
Mommy, why was daddy on top of you? I done had to answer them questions.
Mm,
But y'all don't know how to lock the door? Nasty ass people.
What did I come back to?
We talk
Kareem giving
about
us his sex stories.
Because that's
no
what he's
Kareem ain't
being
giving
like
you
right
no
now.
no no. Kareem is not giving you set stories. I'm talking about we were speaking about something that segued to marriage
Now we talking about
or
some real shit.
about how to be together and stay together. Because like y'all all married, but like let's not act like y'all got a marriage that is all of roses. Every day ain't a nice day. There's some times when discourse come about. And I was only speaking about my perspective because I'm single now. Somebody said about the single thing. And I was married for 17 years and I've been divorced for the last six, so that's 23, and I'm 44. So at the end of the day, what we're talking about is how as people in this day and age, if you're gonna claim someone to be your husband, you're gonna claim someone to be your wife, how you stay in the fight instead of throwing in the towel so quick to go to something that's easy or something that's a momentary fulfilling. Like most people cheat because it's intriguing to them to be with someone else other than. Now, like I said, for myself, because I lacked as a husband in certain ways, giving her this proper attention, taking her out, whatever may have you, I opened the door for the next nigga that wanted to do that, that she can escape and just get a reprimand just to feel whole again as a woman. And that was because I was young. But now that I'm older, I know the assignment. I'm single by title because it's not official what I'm dealing with, but I do have a lady in my life. And everything that I didn't do for my wife, I'm doing for her, and it's a whole different atmosphere.
Respectfully, she didn't have your best interests at heart, and that's what it all boils down to, my guy. You sitting up here blaming yourself like you did something wrong. Sounds to me like you did everything right. She didn't respect you, and you blaming yourself. You
Say,
still
bro.
blaming yourself.
Say, bro, do you believe that marriage is a job?
It is the
No,
job
I do
every
not.
day.
I ain't talking to
What
you,
you
Kareem.
mean?
I'm talking about old buddy. Old buddy.
Nah, marriage ain't a job. Not to me.
Boy, that
Anything
shit
that
is
you love
hard.
to do, anything that you love to do is not a job.
Boy, that shit is
Period.
hard work, boy. And when you get to fucking up on your job, they fire the shit out of you, man.
The one thing
Well,
I
I
can say
don't
that
look
my
at it like a
grandmother,
job. I just move fluently, so I guess I don't look at it as a job. I guess it comes easy to me because I enjoy doing it. I don't know.
but
I
one
love
thing
that
that my
woman.
grandparents
It's my
told me
job.
was,
Hold on.
one
Hold on,
thing that
y'all.
my
Let the sister
grandparents
speak.
told me was, whenever it come down to being in a marriage, everybody needs to realize that you will love this person today, and 10 years later, you might hate their guts. Making the marriage work was about falling back in love again. You're not gonna always like that person, but you got to remember why you fell in love with that person. And we tend to get comfortable, very much so. Everybody gets comfortable. That's not just for men, it's not just for women. Both parties always get comfortable where you're at, and you forget when you first got with her, your relationship was going so good because you were doing things like taking her out, sending her those random ass good morning text messages, or even shit. Somebody said throw it on top of the counter. I got kids. I can't do that. But
Right.
you get what I'm saying. Like it
And
be
your
I
knee,
know
bro.
what
unspoken
you're saying.
shit like
Exactly.
that. It's the little shit that counts. It's not always about. I heard somebody say when I first popped in, they work too much. My wife is literally a retired veteran. She worked for the post office at one time. The post office worked 6 days. She's a truck
Shit, I
driver.
know.
I don't know when the fuck she's gonna come home sometimes when she was OTR. But I understood the assignment, so that time that was spent away, I had to look at it differently. But when she came home was when she was like, okay, I know I've been gone for 6 months, but come on, let's go on this date. Let's do this. While she was gone, she did shit like maybe send me an edible arrangement. Like it was little shit like that. It's not always about the time that you spend, but the thought of it, if that makes sense.
It makes very much sense. And again, like
Yo,
I
this
said for
go ahead,
myself,
go ahead.
the things that we did to get her, 17 years. Like I don't know how long y'all been married, but let me tell you something. Marriage becomes common at a point. Having the same sex with the same person.
Take your ass to the porno store, get you a swing and some toys, and spice it up. Trust me.
Big facts.
I ain't gonna lie, this is just my opinion. I've been married and divorced. This is just my opinion. I think marriage is just a contract between two people. It just depends on how you work y'all business.
Man, sometimes I pay my step. I mean, not my step. My mother-in-law come babysit the kids. I take my wife to a hotel. That's how you spice it up. You know what I'm saying? You get the toys and pop and all that. You know what I'm saying? You got to know how. You got to spice it up. Shit, we've been together 10 years almost. You know what I'm saying? So you got to know how to do it, man. You got to know how to freak the game, kid.
Yo, y'all niggas bugging, man. You know what you gotta do? You gotta beat that shit the fuck up. Fuck all that doing all that extra shit. I ain't
It's
got
not
time
always
for it.
about that because that shit get old
Stand
after
up
a
in it,
while.
goddammit.
There it is.
Like,
Better
Y'all
shut
do
the
that when
let
fuck
y'all
me
up.
pop
married.
my shit from a woman point of view. Nah, 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 nah,
Kill
nah.
Instead of
Nah, nah,
fucking
that
nah.
your
Let
wife,
me
motherfucker.
make
pop
love
my
Oh
to your
my
shit from
wife.
a
goodness,
woman point
this
of view.
what the fuck?
That shit
This
get old
nigga,
after a while.
This
Every
nigga
time
that
too
you
nigga
put
done
her
took
funny.
in and
5
you got
Red
to do
Bulls.
shit. No, that shit gets
That
old.
nigga done took 75-minute drinks. This
Man,
nigga's
you got to put the
crazy.
tongue in the booty, bro.
Wait a minute.
Ooh, you
Man, come
nasty
on,
boy.
my nigga, with that bullshit, bro.
You nasty boy.
Y'all
You nasty boy.
Pause on that.
You
Oh,
nasty
God.
boy.
Let me clock out for lunch, cause
I'm not sticking my tongue in no booty, boy. I'm not doing that.
Nigga, my wife won't even look at me the same if I put my tongue in her ass, nigga.
you don't
Hey, yo,
know until you
yeah,
try.
your wife
Y'all
probably slap
pause
the
through
shit
that
out of
shit,
Tell
you.
Now
bro.
tell,
I
tell
know
him
this.
again, brother
I know this
Pecan.
for a fact, nigga. I know this for
Yo,
a
my
fact.
wife probably
Let
slap
me
the
let
shit
me
out of me
just
if I try some shit like
let me just pop my shit from a woman point of view. A lot of y'all be like, I ain't gonna never I ain't gonna do that One thing that y'all fail to realize is women are freaks. They might not tell you how freaky they are, but from a woman's point of view, the second
Pop
that you
your
take
shit,
fact.
sis.
yourself
that.
out of
Listen,
your comfort zone and you slut her out, excuse my French, I promise you,
Fucking
your
right.
relationship is gonna
Yeah, they
go from a
nasty as
10
hell.
to
She
a
ain't lying.
25. Your wife might tell you, oh, I don't like when you pull my hair. Okay, cool, choke her. Dig
I'm gonna
into her
smut her
butt
the
and
fuck
choke her
out.
just a little bit. She might not like you to choke her. Okay, when you hit from the back, take your hand up the back of her neck, grab her hair, twist your hand, and hold on to her hair and hit her shit from the back. That's gonna do something to her. You say somebody said just beat her shit. No, lay her ass on her side real quick when she almost sleeping. Just slide in real smooth and just
talk
smoke
your
stroke her
shit,
shit.
girl.
I
You
promise you,
preaching.
she gonna squirt all over your bed.
Yeah,
Go
and
Fact,
buy
big
her a
facts.
rose. Go buy
we ain't
her a
talking.
rose. Sit her on your bed and tell her, I'm not gonna touch you until you nut for me
Oh
2 times.
shit.
Figure it out. I promise you she
Yes.
gonna go crazy.
Yes, sister.
Big
Alright.
Talk your
facts.
shit.
All that shit
I
is
mean,
good,
this
shouty.
coming
But
from
I
a
ain't put
woman
my
that
tongue
like
in her
dick.
ass.
Well,
Nah,
I ain't say
Yeah,
you
I
had
ain't
to
putting my
take your
tongue in
tongue
no
in
ass,
her
man.
ass.
Man, y'all got me fucked up. Nigga, I'm Kevin Gates Jr., nigga.
Nigga, that's how the
Hey,
monkeypox
yo,
came
yo,
out. Nigga,
Paul.
y'all niggas
Hey,
nasty.
Ted.
Nah,
Bro,
that's
come on
men
now,
on
man.
men
You
action.
look, now.
Nah,
Why you doing that, bro? Nah, nah,
You know
bro.
what it sounds like? Y'all trying to fuck your wife instead of making love to your wife.
Talk your shit.
Nah, sometimes you gotta fuck him, bro.
Sometimes
Sometimes
you
you
do.
gotta fuck him.
Sometimes a nigga. Sometimes we do just want our shit just knocked out. Just knock my shit out the water so I can lay down and go to sleep. But that's not always what it is. And that's a lot
facts.
of the times what y'all go to is, oh, let me beat her shit up. No, sometimes I want you to sit me down, handcuff my legs to this motherfucking chair, and beat your shit. I just want to watch.
Man,
I
I'm about to
just
go
want to
make her.
watch.
I'm about to go draw her a bath. I'm about to put some fruits in that bitch and all that shit. Rose petals, all that. That's how I'm gonna make
I
love
don't
to her.
know about I
But
don't
you
know
still
about
can't get that shit out of ass, my nigga.
watching me beat
This
my shit. What are
see.
you here for?
Shit, I ain't worrying about all that, Playboy. I'm gonna make sure she wash it real good. Then I'm gonna eat the booty like groceries.
My nigga, you are fucking
Yo, what's
disgusting.
wrong with you, nigga?
Hey,
God
Playboy, you
All
need to
damn.
right,
stop
all right,
rubbing
all
your
right, all
hands,
right. Watch this
Playboy.
one right here.
Playboy,
How
you need
many
to
of y'all
stop
can
rubbing
say
your
that you'll
hands.
give your wife an orgasm?
I'm with you, Ted.
You said what?
How many of y'all
What
can
you
say
say?
that you'll give your wife
Can
an orgasm?
I can't say
Don't
that
Oh, I
all
because
raise your
I'm
can.
not
hands at
married.
once.
I have.
I can.
Nigga, that's the reason why she married me, goddamn fool.
All right.
Motherfucking right.
Okay. So I'm gonna do a follow
Y'all
up question.
lying.
I'm
Stop
gonna do a
fronting, B. Y'all
I'm gonna do a
lying.
follow up question to that. How many of y'all can say y'all done made y'all woman squirt?
I did.
That's the reason why she married me,
I
fool.
did.
Okay, so that's
Excuse me,
You
ma'am.
ain't
Nah,
hit
Not you,
you
dude.
ma'am.
nine, 3, 6, 9,
excuse me.
12,
When you put the
13 is
swing
in
on the
here.
door, you hit that spot every time. I'm slipping and sliding in the puddle every goddamn time. Trust me. Yeah, she squirts.
Yo, you lying, B.
Hey yo,
I
hey yo, let
believe
me
me,
tell,
Smack
let
trust
me
me.
her,
tell,
you abused her
let
for
me
that.
let me tell. Hey yo, hold up. Let me tell a nigga something
She
real
likes
quick.
it.
See, look, see. I knew this was gonna come up, right? No pun intended. Pause. Every woman can't squirt because
Yes,
Lies.
they
it is
can.
no.
Lies.
Every woman
Lies.
cannot
That's a
squirt.
lie. It's scientifically
Oh my
proven.
god.
Every
You
woman
ain't
I'm
hit
not
that
cannot
gonna
spot,
argue.
squirt.
I'm
my
gonna
guy.
fight.
Trust me.
You just
Every
don't know
woman
how
can
to make
skirt.
it happen.
There you
Yo,
Exactly.
go,
Tell them
sister.
again.
There
hey
you
There you
yo,
go.
hey
go.
yo,
Tell them
yo,
again.
niggas that listen, niggas not gonna sit here and tell me because I've sat in round tables with women and I've sat and I got all women in my family and I've asked this question. I asked this question when I was younger and
A
I asked
lot
this
of women
question
don't
now.
know
That's
they
I'm
can
like,
wild,
yo, how
squirt
B.
y'all
till you
squirt?
make them
That's
How y'all
squirt.
wild,
squirt?
break.
Yo,
A
it
lot of
depends on
women
the
don't
woman.
know.
Like some women can do it, some women can't. Like that's a fact. That's a
They just
fact. Like
don't
yeah, and then
know.
and then
No, that's
somebody get up
not
here
a
and say,
fact. They
"Oh, yo,
just do
y'all
not
lying." Oh
know.
no, they should lie.
They
Can
don't
I
Get
know
the
can I
fuck
yet.
speak?
out of here.
Can I speak? From a
A
medical
nigga ain't hit that
standpoint
spot.
of view, from a medical standpoint of view, every woman can. You have to learn your body well enough to know how. Most
Mm-hmm.
women feel like when that time comes to squirt, feel like, oh shit, I'm pissing on myself. That's why they don't. Every woman can. That is scientifically proven. Whether you know how or not is a different topic, but every woman can.
And there's a caveat to that. If you ask most
She's
women,
absolutely
hold on,
correct.
no, hold on. If you ask most women, have the man that they was with uh, gave them the sexual behavior to do so, most will say they haven't. Most women will say that the man have never gave them an orgasm. So whatever you think that she was coming is the same thing on equal sides, you're lying. Because most women can say factually that they didn't get an orgasm by the man they was with in a sexual act. If you're going against that, go through science. It will tell you something different.
They fucking with the wrong niggas. That's all they doing different.
Nah, they're not fucking with the wrong niggas. It's just that most women are devoid of an orgasm. What are y'all talking about? Cause she come, that's a whole different thing, and it's right. Most women come off of their own thought process. Let me tell you that. That's not you. That's her.
Well, I'm gonna tell you like this: if you a squirter, motherfucker, you gonna squirt
Kareem,
tonight.
speak from
Trust
your
me.
own experience, my guy.
I'm telling you,
I'm
cause
not
you
speaking for
just
my own
gotta
experience.
know the spots.
Ask women. Ask women. Ask
I
women in
have.
general. I'm not speaking from my experience. I'm a man. I made some people squirt in my lifetime. Yes, I did. But majority of women will say that the
You
man
ever
that
see
they
that
was
shit?
with
Yo, you
never
seen it
made
come
them
out and
squirt.
splash? You seen that shit come out and splash and squirt up in the air, my nigga? That shit was flying everywhere, wasn't it?
And you're talking about piss. It ain't even no fucking piss. That's how I know you know that how she squirted in the first place. Yeah, go ahead,
No,
y'all. Go ahead.
it is a little piss and squirt. It is.
Just a
Okay,
little
That's
who
bit.
told you that?
scientific. That is
Who told
scientifically
you that?
correct,
That's a
man.
fact.
Look
That's
it
a
up.
fact.
Look it up.
That's a fact. But it don't come out it don't come out they motherfucking goddamn they clit. It shoots directly out they pussy. That's why when you pull your dick out, that's when they squirt. They can't squirt while you pound it.
Hey yo,
Those what we talking about?
Facts.
Huh? This what we talking
Facts.
about?
hey yo,
We shooting the Bobo?
hey yo, y'all niggas lying, man. Y'all nasty.
Brick, if you talking, you sound super far away.
I am far away.
I respect what y'all saying, but if you spoke to most women, the event to have an orgasm is a rare effect. They've been pounded by a lot of you niggas, and it still didn't achieve the same effect. Those that have went to another place besides ecstasy.
Kareem, you playing the 50. You playing the 50, Kareem.
Yo, where the sister that was on that was talking about? Sister, are you still here?
Yeah, I just got back.
If you talk to most of your girlfriends and you ask them how many times they had an orgasm in their life, would they say more so than not an orgasm? Every woman comes. You can get a fucking toy and make yourself come. That ain't even hard to achieve. I'm talking about an orgasm. That's a whole different stratosphere.
I'm sorry, I missed the question. My baby was talking. What was the question?
The question was, if you was talking to your girlfriends, family members, or friends alike, and you asked them, in the course of their lifetime, how many orgasms that the men that they were dealing with gave them, would it be minimal or would it be majority?
It's minimum because let me see
Most
something
niggas
real
don't
quick.
know what they doing.
Let
It's
me
not
see is
about
my
most
best friend.
niggas not doing.
No,
All right,
no,
go ahead,
it's
Because
y'all.
most
it's
women can't have orgasm through having regular sex, man.
so okay,
I
no.
ate pussy and gave a bitch an orgasm
That
multiple
sounds about
Agree.
times.
right.
If you took a
That that that,
survey,
that sounds about
I
right.
know, if you took a survey and asked, yo, if you took 10 women and asked all 10 women who has had orgasms from having just regular intercourse, 8 out of those 10 women would not raise their hand, bro. And that's a fact.
That's a fact.
Well, I would say this: every female that I have ever been with had an orgasm.
Bro, you just do everything in the world, right?
I'm
You
dead
make them squirt,
serious,
you make
man.
them come, you do all
Like
that, huh?
I,
I
I
got you,
I
brother.
aim to please,
We got
man.
you.
I
You
aim to
ain't, yeah.
please.
All right, all right.
I'm
Aim to
just gonna
please. What can
say
I say?
Hey, go
I'm
ahead. Go ahead.
just gonna say realistically, you can never say every woman that you've been with have had an orgasm because one thing about a woman is you can feel like I had an orgasm and I can fake that shit and go home and tell my girls that you was
Well, let me put it this
trash.
way:
There you go.
all the girlfriends that I have had, not every woman, all the girlfriends that I had an orgasm. Let me put it to you like
How
that.
you know?
Once
Oh,
again, like I said earlier,
because they tell me, they explain the same way she explained
Yo,
it
all right. Now
about
that's
an
an old different
orgasm,
realm. Hey,
and then
sister,
I can
sister.
tell because
I'm talking to the
they
sister.
lose their fucking mind.
Sister, how many times have y'all faked it and told us a nigga that you got it?
I'm gonna speak from my own personal. Now, don't interrupt me. I'm gonna give
Go
y'all
in.
100. Before I got with women, like I told y'all, I dealt with men because I had to. Of course, I had to play in that field, so I played in the field. Whenever it's all said and done, every nigga that I've ever been with, I faked it because they got me to the point where I could come, but nobody could get me to the point where I was just shaking in my boots, squirting everywhere like I have now. As The person who I was then and the person who I am now are two totally different people. From my own personal standpoint, not every guy can make a woman orgasm. There is a difference from coming and having a full-fledged orgasm.
Body shaking,
But
That's when
earthquake
exactly,
them
attacks.
after.
there
I
is
call
a
it
What happened?
difference.
aftershocks. I
Don't
call
get
it
What
me
y'all gotta
aftershocks.
understand is that it's
don't
a whole
get me
technique that
wrong.
you gotta learn.
Everybody can make you come. That's
Mm-hmm.
easy. You have to learn my body. You have to learn where to go, where to send your penis to make me orgasm. You have to learn where to kiss up my back. Having a orgasm takes
You
time.
can do it with your fingers.
She's
And what
absolutely right.
I
She's
you
absolutely right.
definitely can. You definitely can, but that all takes you learning that woman. You have
Mm-hmm.
to learn every little thing about her. Like right now, if my wife come home right now, I can make her orgasm in the midst of about 20 minutes. That's just being, I know her body though. You have
That's
to
why.
learn her body. So everybody saying, whoever is saying every female I done been with, I done made come, you're lying. You've
You
made them
lying.
come. You have made them come. But I can guarantee, I can bet my life savings on it and my daughter's college fund. You have not
That's
made
why
every
we
single person you put your
Hey,
penis in. You have not
that's
made them
why I
orgasm.
retracted and said
that's why.
girlfriends,
That's
not
why I
every
say.
woman.
That's why I
That's
say
why I
that
retracted.
being married is a job. Nigga, it's my job to make her do all that shit. It's my job to provide for her. It's my job to drive her motherfucking ass crazy. That's why I say it's a job, my nigga.
Well, I love my job.
Know I'm talking about?
Again, the point y'all missing. If it was all so common like y'all talking, most women would be able to say that happens on a regular occurrence. And it don't. Y'all getting bitches to
I
come and
bet
just
you
be
mines
having an
can.
orgasm.
I just want y'all to remember, as much as crazy as this sounds, not putting women out there, but we are the best actors in the world. I can shake in my boots and have you thinking you did your big one and go home and be like, bitch, that shit was trash. But I'll never fuck your ego up and tell you that. Please
But would you
remember that.
marry that nigga? Would you marry that nigga though?
Of course not.
Alrighty then.
Now,
Exactly.
outside of now, like I said,
Well,
I
listen, 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 listen. You can go home and tell your homegirls whatever, but I'm gonna tell my niggas, yo, I still fuck.
totally agree because I'm gonna do the same shit. I still fuck, but her shit was trash. I mean, I'm just saying for the people who saying everybody, oh, every female I've been with, I give an orgasm every time I fuck. It's not possible. It's not.
I told you I retracted that statement, ma'am.
Oh,
I
I'm
said
sorry. I didn't hear that part. I'm sorry.
all my girlfriends, not every female that I've touched, but all my girlfriends, yes, they had orgasms, and that's word.
Now hold on, I've been with a couple of females that every time they want to have intercourse, they want to be drilled out, and that's their way of getting off or
Because
whatever
you're
the
the
dude.
person who slut them out. That's what you're there for.
What if they was already, you know what I'm saying? What if they was already slutted out? You just ran across them. You like, wait, all right.
You gotta
You want me to choke you? Okay, I choke you. What? You want me to slap you? Okay, I got you. I
so
got
you
you.
gotta you
Oh,
gotta
you pull
remember,
your hair?
like
Cool.
somebody said earlier, oh, I eat the butt. Okay, cool. That's what you like. Not every man is the same, and not everybody does things the same way. So I might have been choked by Tim, but Tom don't like to choke people because he got PTSD for some shit. So I'm gonna come to you when I want to be slutted out because I know you gonna choke me, you gonna flip me, you gonna throw me off the bed. But I'm gonna go to Tim because he make love.
Yo, that's real as shit. That's real shit right
Like you just like niggas go, not niggas.
I
I'm
was just
sorry,
about to
y'all.
say we got a
Just
list
like
too, bro.
men have they preferences, you might go to Tina because she know how to throw that ass back. But Stephanie, that bitch
He
can
a
ride on
PhD.
toes. And then you got Lisa, who got that got 3,000. She gonna swallow the
Hey,
dick and lick the balls. Just like y'all got the females and y'all got y'all roster on who you know. Okay, I really don't feel like fucking, but I know I want some good ass head. I'm gonna go to Lisa. We got the same shit too. We just do a better job at covering the shit up. That's the 100 side of it.
nigga just got to figure out what role they was playing at the time.
I don't give a fuck. I fuck.
I know for a fact though,
I guess we was
every
thinking the
woman.
same shit.
Hold on. I know for a fact though, every woman don't like to get choked. Every woman don't like to get their hair pulled. So shit, you just gotta listen to her. You know what I'm saying? She gonna tell you.
That's a fact. Like I said, it all comes with learning that person and learning their body. You right. Everybody don't like to be choked. Everybody don't like. It's people who don't like the ride. It's people who don't like to get hit from the back. Some people like they thumb in their butt. Like it's a preference, and it all comes with learning that person.
I
That's why I
definitely put.
say you can't make somebody orgasm every single time because you're still learning. Like somebody said they've been married 10 years. Within them 10 years, I can I can almost guarantee you're still learning new shit that she like.
I'm damn sure putting my tongue on my wife's ass.
Bro,
Man, let's
you
keep the
sound like
tongue out
you
the
eat
ass out the.
anything, my nigga. You
Let's
sound
keep
like
the.
you eat anything, Pillsbury.
Hey man, don't get on my fellow booty eating brother.
Man, sit y'all Kevin Gay nasty asses up, dog. We was having a good conversation. Y'all talking about eating shit.
Y'all listen too much Key Sweat. That's what happened.
You goddamn right. Keep trying to keep the ladies, goddamn it.
You figure deal me?
Nigga, if my wife wanna leave me for not eating her booty, get the fuck away from me.
And I'm gonna eat my woman from her head to her toes. Pause.
Hey, hey,
Only sucking the
hey,
toes
hey.
though.
And
No
don't
more
miss
grocery
nothing in
talking.
between.
No more grocery talking.
Listen, that's your problem. You don't like eating your wife ass, that's your problem. But I enjoy eating my wife ass. From the rooter to the cooter.
Yo, check this out. Every female don't like that shit, bro.
Know what I'm talking about?
But you
Well,
but you
that
also gotta remember all of y'all saying y'all will never do it. So you would never know if she don't like it or not, because y'all would never do it.
Nah,
That's
I'm
a
open as
fact.
hell with a female. Shit, if a female tell me I don't want nothing in my ass, nothing coming.